So
Yeah.
I'll just go over just the plot, just
Okay.
quickly. All right,
Mhm.
so
Boy.
you guys got this funky little job that pays a shit ton of gold from Kennyphosphene, which is like the neighboring kingdom to Null, where you guys are now looking for who has been killing nobles. And you guys have learned a lot, and you have a lot of theories on who did it. Getting a lot of information out of Cepheus, who is kind of in charge of the investigation and in charge of the
No, you liar.
guard
We
in
didn't get
general.
shit out of Cepheus.
Well, you got some. You got something.
So,
And you also broke into the the morgue and looked at some dead bodies and used your little demonic sickles to fucking scan over them. And they
Okay.
basically just yelled at you and told you to kill people, which is
That's
what they
their
tend to
whole
do.
Understandable of them. I get it.
Yeah, that's how they be sometimes.
Ned's just more influenced by her sickles than her own evil doing.
Yeah,
yeah.
they just tell her to kill people, and she's like,
You're
fuck.
okay.
She's like, okay.
She's like,
bud." She's like,
Say less.
Say less, buddy. So, yeah, essentially, you guys broke into there, and then you decided to go to the Baroness, which is where you were told by a couple sources, mostly nobles, that that was a good place to go if you were trying to get information. The nobles couldn't do it themselves because obviously they're locked in the noble district now to protect them, because apparently none of the murders have taken
little
place outside of
babies.
that district. Or none of the murders have taken place in that district.
Okay, yeah.
So you guys go to the Baroness. Neige flirts with a waitstaff. And then Neru starts talking to this cloaked figure.
Sussy.
Yeah, this sus figure. Simir begins a bard off with 3 bullywug brothers called the Wishbone brothers. And Peter sits there very uncomfortably because there are scantily clad people in the vicinity, and he is
But he did
God's
talk to some
child.
people.
You know,
Yeah.
those brothers were doomed for failure because there's 3 of them and there's only 2 ends to a wishbone. So
Bro, you can't do that to them. Bro, you can't do that to them. It's so
Well, there's the
rude.
2 ends and there's the little tip at the wishbone.
That's true. Well, maybe Timmy's the tip, bro.
Oh yeah, and then
It's
So
Timmy,
just wait.
Timmy, Jason is Grub, and Grub is their names.
Peter talked to like this sus Minotaur.
Yeah. You,
We
what?
could talk to the bartender as well.
Ghost also gets dropped off by Bradley, the guard who is basically babysitting you guys, who went door to door for hours trying to find you.
Bradley, who's gonna be heartbroken.
Yeah, you.
As Bradley watched me taken away.
Yes, Neige and
The
Peter.
sadness on his face.
Oh no, bro.
Bros.
Yeah, some of you guys ordered drinks. Ghost steals 1 gold from the Temple of Aphoan, which Celeste, who is someone he knows, comes in to collect it and finds nothing. And they also have an awkward encounter where Ghost basically tells, or Celeste basically tells Ghost that he needs to like talk to him soon.
And we're just like, who's this?
Yeah, you guys are like, who the hell is this? Then
we know nothing.
yeah,
Don't worry about it.
Neru talks to this cloaked figure who he basically reveals that he has some sort of he has access to a like wealth of information, which makes you guys realize he's probably associated with the castle, and he realizes who Neru is, which
Neru.
yeah, which the rest of you guys don't really catch on to, but
But you just see Neru like
being
straight-
very uncomfortable.
yeah,
Poor
we
little
rescued
derb.
him.
Samir then has a fucking bard off with recruiting Neige and Gillian, who is his unseen
Gillian.
servant, who is given just some white fucking face paint and a smiley face and like a little
Hell yeah.
and a noble roge from Neige.
He's
Pog.
beautiful.
Then Ghost tries to talk to a large Minotaur figure who basically tells him to fuck off after a while. Because he saw him come in with a guard after
Yeah, that
Ghost
didn't
said
work
that they were
out.
cut from the same cloth.
I know, bro.
Bruh. Then Peter and Ghost saved Neru from her encounter. And Gillian, Simir, and Neige won the Bardoff and 30 gold. And the respect of the wishbones, which was great.
Until
And then shit got a little funky. Yeah, Peter went to the Horns Inn unable to handle the fucking scantily clad people. Neige hired Zora for her services, quote unquote, and then immediately tried to get more information from the cloaked figure, which you now know as Eldwar, who revealed himself to be a part of Cepheus's group
Weird.
of guards, which have these like crimson like signs on their armor. Neige casted Charm Person, and it failed because Eldwar was hiding the fact that he was an elf underneath his robes.
Pain.
Yeah, so it failed, but fortunately Eldwar didn't notice. However, he did not come to this place alone, and he had a lackey across the room who had been watching, because Eldwar is basically the guy he answers to. And he got a natural 20 when she cast Charm Person, and immediately you see him take something out of his pocket and speak into it. And then put manacles on Neige after she basically tries to convince him otherwise.
Meanwhile, we're just sleeping.
And you guys are all asleep during this. Within the group of guards that Neige has taken away with, Bradley is present, and Neige lies to him as she's arrested, and his heart is broken. Neige is then put into a cell directly next to Booms, who is somebody that you knew on the ship that you came in on, who was in charge of the operation trying to basically kill the people on the ship and steer them towards unknown location that was not where you were trying to go.
Should have let him do it.
And you see her when you come in, because she kind of gasps, and you like hear her because you have like a fucking obsession borderline, because you have not known her for very long.
No,
You're just like,
I'm like joking most of the time, but this also like transfers into Neige. So
yeah, exactly. But yeah, so basically that is what occurred last time on this campaign.
exciting. Very exciting.
On this exciting episode of what the fuck is going on.
I
I hope we don't have a
safe.
cool party name yet.
Yeah, we don't have a party name.
The campaign's called the 5 Ports, but that's it. That's all we got.
yeah, our party name needs to be something chaotic.
The 5 bitches. There's
Which
not
is
even-
crazy.
Not even 5. Or is there? I think there is. Actually.
The 4 bad bitches and Peter.
The 4 bitches and Peter.
Yeah.
The 5
no,
bitches.
wait.
Something
Only
might
if Neige
change.
becomes an escapee.
Something, yeah, borderline, yeah.
Okay.
If you are running from the law, you're not going to be able to stay here and solve a murder for the king.
Yeah.
That is not going to happen. Within the
Yeah.
logic of this world that I've set. That is not a possibility.
So
That
we've
would
been
no
set
longer
up
be
for failure
possible.
then, huh?
What?
So we've been set up for failure then, huh?
No, the
No,
logic
it's
of the
not-
game has been set. If you do bad things happen. Like, there's, like, laws that you have to adhere to. And if you don't, then there's, like, problems.
It's almost like you're alive.
It's,
Oh my God.
it's almost as if you're in a kingdom that's anti-magic and you cast Charm Person on a very important person who is in with the fucking king.
Listen, I got a plan, okay?
Okay,
No
buddy.
way.
I'm just saying, shit happens. First, we're gonna enter a little funny thing. So,
God.
Neru,
Oh no.
after after being reminded last night of who you once were, essentially. Neru, in the middle of the night, you aren't able to get a restful sleep. You find yourself running endlessly in this alley full of the rain hitting your face and the darkness of the streets of Sunglow just almost swallowing you alive, making it hard to breathe. And you keep running this endless place, and you in your hands you're holding priceless artifacts and jewels and money, and as you run from something that you can't quite name that is chasing you, you can't help but drop them. And this, you find yourself almost in a labyrinth. You look left and right and there's no possible way out, but you know in your heart that this wasn't how your past actually happened. Like, this is a dream. You have that knowledge, but it still doesn't stop the fog of sun glow from suffocating your lungs, and it doesn't stop whatever is chasing you. And soon enough, everything in your arms is gone. Everything that you worked for. And you remember for a second what was making you run. And you're not running from a person, and you're not running from... Maybe you're running from security, but you know you're so far ahead of them that you should not be scared. And what you do remember is you remember that somebody who did not deserve it was killed, and it was your fault, and you're running.
Oh, poor Neru.
Oh no.
And
Oh, no.
as
Neru
you
lore.
continue running, you see the darkness start to lose itself and almost evaporate like mist, and you see almost like a sunset. And as you run towards it, you stop suddenly, and your claws, your talons scrape against the edge of a drop off of a cliff. And it is almost as if you're above the clouds, and the sunset is lighting it up, everything around you, with all the jewels free from your grasp. And you look behind you and you see a figure, but you look away because you don't want to remember. And as you look away, you see a giant form that was once not there before, just leagues above you. It was almost like you looked away and then you looked back, and whatever it is there. And as you look up, your eyes traversing up this figure that's covered in like see-through almost ribbons of like crazy colors that you've never seen on one person at the same time. And it is like this white owl-like figure, and you look all the way up and you see its eyes, which are just like this gold that are glowing and seeing everything that you've done. And the goddess leans down to you until its face is like taking up your entire vision. Like the sunset that you once saw before is just completely eclipsed by this thing's head. This owl-like head with these eyes that like, it's almost like that effect where you like look straight into the sun and you cannot even look at this figure. And the goddess then reaches out, almost like slowly, like gently, but then its talons wrap around you like a snake encapsulating its prey, and it brings you in close, almost like a fucking like Barbie doll toy, like right next to its face. Like you are so small, you just fit in this thing's like the palm of this thing's hand. And you notice when it talks, its mouth does not move.
Okay.
And it whispers to you, lies are webs that trap us all.
So scary.
Oh no.
And then you wake up.
This is dang.
And you wake up in just a pile of sweat. And you look all over the room and you see that Ghost is just right next to you. Just sleeping soundly. You see the light coming in through the window as if it is morning. And from your neck, the phrase is repeated again.
Uh-oh.
In your own voice. Lies
no.
are webs that trap us all.
Can I just look at my necklace and be like,
Yes. It looks the same as it always was. The lips move abnormally as if they are on skin, but you know when you touch the pendant that it is almost like a rocky, like clay-like substance that is hard.
Okay.
It seems like nothing is wrong. Everything is the same.
Except that one very sus dream.
Yeah. So that's your dream, Neru. And now
Nice.
everyone
Oh, boy.
can wake up.
Sweet. Woo-wee.
Woo-wee. You guys wake up. It's like 7 a.m. Ghost, you're next to Neru. You kind of like feel her like get up very suddenly and then kind of like shuffle around a little. Simir, you wake up and there's just a coat that you know to belong to Neige and a little bit of face paint smeared on the side of it.
No.
And
Wait,
Poor
you
Gillian.
ruined my coat?
It didn't ruin it, but there's like some dust, almost like it's like chalk.
Oh, but I can wipe it off.
Yeah, it's not gonna like stain it.
Well, when you get it again, whenever that is.
Whatever that is, if I survive.
So you guys can
Yeah.
like get up and get breakfast or whatever.
Yeah. I'm gonna be a little bit freaked out at Neru and be like, so you alright? Nightmare or something?
Yeah. I'm alright, I guess. And like Neru's just like her eyes are just like
Neru
dead.
just visibly shaking.
Yeah, you see her eyes like through the small wooden mask, just fucking
They're like all black. So
Just-
their like pupils are all blown out.
yeah, her pupils are just fucking dilated as hell,
Yeah.
like a cat
Like,
almost in like the middle of the
okay.
night.
You know when
Yeah,
the bird
don't worry
just, like,
about me.
you know the bird shakes like when birds are scared. They just kind of like shake.
Mhm. Yeah, it's like that. Oh my
That.
god.
He reaches over and awkwardly pats her back, like, you'll be okay. And then he goes
Thank
downstairs
you.
again.
All right, so you guys are just heading down. You heading down too,
Yeah.
Samir?
Yeah, I'm gonna get some brekkie.
Oh yeah, the whole crew's
Do
heading
we
down
wonder
for
where?
brekkie.
How about Neige? Do we peek over there?
You don't see Neige, but you do see the person that Neige was apparently gonna spend the night with. Some of you saw her.
Oh,
I think
boy.
Samir, who she fucking like got money off of, would see her and be like,
Okay.
Which
should we do
one?
a
Which
perception
character
check?
is she?
she's the pink one.
The pink one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should we do a perception check to see if, the place is, like, looking weird after the event that transpired
Yes,
last
you can
night?
go ahead and do a perception check to see if
Okay,
like you would notice anything.
Yeah.
Everyone can feel free to do perception checks.
I rolled a 12.
I
Okay.
got a 9.
Perception.
I'm tired. I don't know.
Where are you guys?
Ghost is still rubbing his eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Seen anything.
Haven't seen shit.
This bird just shaking. I don't know what to do.
This bird keeps
Let me
shaking
look
at me.
at perception. I got a.
The ghost sees Simir and then points at Neru and
Oh, I
just,
got
like,
an 18.
Okay.
weird.
Somehow Neru can see things, even though
Alright.
she's just like dying.
So,
Hasn't
Ghost,
blinked once since she woke up.
yeah, Ghost and Samir, you guys just see it's very like quiet in here. It seems like not a lot of people come in here in the mornings, but besides that, you don't really see too much. But Neige, you feel
Neru.
or yeah,
Neru.
Neru, my god. The both N names, bro.
Yeah.
You see that like the people who are here don't like, they seem kind of like they're trying to like act on normalcy to make things seem okay, but they're kind of like shaken and like scared.
Can I go up and like? Can we go up and like ask or like?
Yeah, who do you want to ask? There's like the barkeep. There's two just normal kind of like people who look like they're just eating breakfast, two humanoids, and then there is the elven woman.
Or could we just talk? Oh yeah, could we just talk to the? Oh wait, yeah, to the woman who.
Yeah, sure. I'll bring Neru over.
She just sees this like.
Yeah, she's like.
I still look like so bad.
She's just like she looks like she's just like cleaning. She's like dusting off the blackboard in the back.
Hey, what happened to our friend who was with you last night?
I mean, she technically wasn't with me. She
Oh.
she got fucking arrested.
Oh.
It's kind of funny.
Oh.
Kind of funny in like a fucked up way.
Oh, man.
I'm like, okay.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
got arrested, man.
I mean, if you're gonna
Who?
kind
How'd
of
she get arrested?
she fucking I listen, you know, people in the guard fucking usually aren't here, all right? Like that's not like a fucking common occurrence. But she found him somehow and she cast magic on him. A fucking guard.
What did she cast? Do you
I
know?
don't know. I don't give a shit.
Oh yeah.
I just heard it from fucking Derek, guy who owns this place. Apparently he was here for it, but I wasn't here for it. I was up in the
those
room.
Sketchy guys who like.
I think so. I mean, a robed guy came up to her and put manacles on her and drug her out. And then there's a whole bunch of guards waiting outside the fucking Baroness. The Baroness. Guards don't come here.
That sounds very eventful.
Yeah. It kind of fucking was. That shit doesn't happen here. Are you guys like from here?
We're here on like we have a job.
Yeah, okay, that means you're not from here, huh? Right.
Well.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, and then I'm like looking. I'm like look over at
she,
like.
she just like bends down and gives you a little pat, and she's like, I don't think as long as you don't use magic, you'll be fine. Just.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like just oh my god.
Sorry about that.
It's I don't know. It's no biggie. If anything, it's making us a little bit more cautious. If there's guards slipping in here with the rest of us, we don't want those guys around here.
Yeah.
Trying to arrest people and shit. It's supposed to be like a place of solace.
A cab, man.
A
Look
cab.
what Nate did.
A cab. All right, but yeah, that's basically all the information she's able to give you. She didn't see most of it. She heard like offhand.
I guess I'll probably just like walk back to the others and be like, so well, something happened. last
So
night
guys,
while I was
hate to tell
sleeping."
ya.
But yeah, Nate got arrested apparently because she tried to use magic on some people. One of the guards.
Absolutely no one is surprised.
You guys are like, fuck.
What do we do now?
You want to go? You want to after we get some breakfast? You want to go pay a visit to the jail?
Do we even know where this jail is, or like?
You know, I don't know. I don't think you would know actually. You assume it's near the castle, but you really don't know.
We
know
can
what?
go ask. We can go ask around.
Find
Maybe get a
Bradley.
guard or two.
You could probably ask
I think
around.
we find Bradley.
Oh yeah. How about Bradley? Yeah, Bradley. We should do that.
Yeah, that sounds good. You want to go get some breakfast or some starving?
All right, I'll let you. Do you guys want to like role play breakfast, or you just want to get breakfast and go?
Let's just get breakfast and go.
All
We
right,
just
let me check how much
No,
it is.
roleplay every
I don't
single
think it's
bite.
roleplay every bite. What do you order? We only have
Yeah.
bread and meat. The food's like, I'll say it's like a copper for each of you. Like you're just getting something to go, like probably like a sandwich that's like fucking bread and meat. Welcome to Shit Street, boys. Looking good as always. Just kidding.
Oh.
That's a lie.
Dude, why is that blue guy still hanging around the Minotaur?
They're in front of you.
And
Oh my god.
what are they doing?
They're not doing
Following
it.
the tavern.
They look as if they've been like waiting, and they turn as you come out.
Oh.
Neru starts fucking sweating.
Neru's already having a bad day.
You see that these two people, the Minotaur is almost like blocking the entire fucking like hall that like leads out of here, like the alleyway. And the blue elf kind of just like is sat against the wall, just kind of like waiting, like looking at his hands. And then they turn as you come in, and the Minotaur's like, "What's up? You wondering about your friend or something?"
Yeah,
Yeah, a little bit.
pretty much.
Little bit.
Yeah.
Well,
That's exactly it, actually.
yeah, we can give you information if you want.
Well,
there a catch
what's the
to this?
cost?
Yeah, what's the catch?
There's no catch.
There's always a catch.
You want an insight check?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, can we all insight?
Yeah, you guys can all go ahead and do insight checks.
I rolled a 15.
All right.
I got 11.
I also got an 11.
All right. With a 15, you can tell that there's a catch of a sort, but it doesn't look like it's. They have motives, but it has nothing to do with you.
All right, team, huddle up. I talked to
Okay.
the Minotaur yesterday, and
He told you
He
told you to fuck off.
he's
That's-
anti-cops. He's also anti-me, but mostly
If
anti-cops.
that's the case, if he doesn't like you, then it might be best if me or Neru does it.
Yeah.
Next to
I'm
him.
just saying he doesn't like.
Maybe
people.
Samir should. Samir has
So
better
it's probably,
charisma.
like, fine, but yeah.
Okay, I'll take the head on this one.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Yeah, do it.
So, what do you boys want?
We're just looking to give you information.
Hey,
All
Cab.
right,
The blue
what's-
elf's mostly just like staying like quiet, like he's kind of like consumed in like whatever he's doing, like he's like looking at his nails and shit.
So what's the information you got?
Information we got is you're new here, right?
That's none of this concern.
All right, I'm just looking to tell you where the prison is.
Alrighty, then do so.
All right, prison's in the castle. If you've been there
Oh,
before,
boy.
all you really need to know is they're in the castle, but I don't know if they're gonna be letting you in.
Why is that?
Makes sense.
Your friend, right? That's your friend, isn't it? You guys were kind of buddy. Last night.
Yeah, sure.
We're not gonna offer any help because that's not the intent. I'm just looking to tell you where your friend is, and that's about it.
What do you gain out of this?
None of your concern.
Okay.
And he smiles when he
Right.
says that. And then he steps.
All right, buddy.
he like steps to the side to let you pass, and he gives you like a little wave, like a little wave that's like leading you out. You know.
I see. Ghost sticks his tongue out at him when he walks by.
He looks like down at you because he's like fucking gigantic, but he does not like play into your whatever you're trying to get out of him. And the blue guy just like isn't even looking up.
It's for my own sake. Okay.
Okay. We're just like,
So,
well, what do we do
Cows,
now?
man.
No.
where do we know where Bradley is posted at?
He's usually in the Horns Inn.
All right.
Wow, we don't even wonder about Peter. We're just-
Yeah, you guys are like, where's Bradley? And as you guys
Let's
walk
go.
through, I'm gonna go ahead and just roll something.
In case we
Oh,
get
boy.
mugged.
Yeah, nothing happens.
All right, sweet.
Sweet.
Okay.
All right, you guys come
So
to
we're
the
gonna
gate.
go to the inns. Hold
Yeah.
on.
You come to the gate and you get a couple like looks from the guards who are
Uh-oh,
posted
people-
there,
Oh.
but they don't stop you.
Interesting. All right.
Everyone knows we're not from around here, and the guards are just like,
Well, they didn't look at you like that before.
Bro.
Where are we at?
You are
now,
in the
like, they're
common
suspicious
square,
of us,
and I'll
right?
take you in the Horns
Okay.
Inn if you want, because that's where
Yeah, take us there.
Peter
Yeah,
is,
let's
and
go
that's
talk to
where
Brad.
Bradley is
Yeah.
usually posted. Then I'll put Peter just like chilling in the corner or something.
Hey, Peter, what are you
I'm
doing?
on a fake out.
doing here? What are you doing here? And he's like, I'm doing something. I'm busy.
We're like, oh, okay.
I'm busy getting
We
information.
wanted to tell you a lot of things, but
All right, you guys roll up to the Horns Inn, but Bradley is not there.
no.
Whoa, who are these characters? Did Peter make friends? What's up with
Is
this?
that
You're my
Goblin?
friends.
That Goblin?
That is not Gobklin. You can look at that guy and realize immediately Gobklin is like shorter. He is like he like wears almost nothing besides the tools that like cover in his body and the goggles he wears for his carpentry. But
I'm gonna
this
zoom in real right into these
this
icons.
goblin is like fucking. He looks like a paper boy almost. Like he's kind of he's
Dapper-ass
dapper.
goblin.
This is a dapper ass goblin right there. But yeah,
Yeah.
you see, there's one guard posted here. But that is all the
Probably
guards.
just can't go up and ask, can we? Because
Is this
I mean,
the
you
guard?
could.
Wait, hold on. Wait,
We totally could.
That's the
is
guard
this
that
guard
you.
right here?
Yeah, that's
We
the
should, we
that's
should.
the guard that usually vibes with Bradley. You
oh,
know
we can
this.
go up there.
Like he kind of
Let's
has
go
like the
talk to Peter
surfer
Group.
hair
I'm
like Bradley.
gonna go
does.
talk
Yeah.
to Peter.
Let's go up and.
Yeah.
Okay, so
What?
you're gonna fucking
Hey.
descend on this poor guard.
Hey, you're Bradley's friend, right?
He's like, he like sees you guys come in. And he's like, ooh. He's like, hey, bros.
Hey,
Where's
bro.
Bradley?
Hey, buddy, pal. Good friend of mine.
Bradley doesn't work with on this layer of guard anymore. I guess is how you would
Why?
say it.
Do you
Why?
get fired?
He kind of leveled up, I guess. Like he was offered a promotion
What
a while
happened?
back and he declined. But I
Oh.
guess he took it this time around. I don't know.
You know
What was
where
the promotion about? Or
I don't know if I don't know if I can tell you guys.
oh,
You guys
Okay,
kind of like
can we do-
someone's got arrested. I don't know.
Can I? Oh boy.
Like I don't know if you guys are cool or not, but your friends are not cool because your friend got arrested like not that long, like literally last night.
All right.
I'm
all right.
gonna try and persuade
Look.
him that
Hey.
Neige and us have never gotten along, and we just want to comfort Bradley about what he
Oh,
has to
okay.
endure.
So you can roll persuasion to try to tell him what Bradley's
Oh,
up
no.
to because you and Neige aren't even friends.
Are all of us rolling persuasion or?
I would just say just like do one of you and roll advantage because the rest of the party is helping.
What? Oh,
Okay,
hey, what
okay.
persuasion? What do you have? What type of persuasion
I
do you
feel
have?
like Samir has the.
I got +5.
Oh,
That's fine. Okay, it could be either one of us.
well, either of you guys.
Yeah. Just roll with advantage because the rest of the
Go,
party
go,
is like,
go.
yeah, that's true. We fucking hate her.
19.
Dang.
Okay, 19. Yeah, he's gonna like look around and he's like, all right, I mean, I guess if that's true, like, I don't know if they're still gonna let you in the noble district for at least until she's like fucking like good to go, or if that even happens.
How long will that take?
Yeah,
you
I mean,
think, usually?
I think they're deciding like tonight on what they're gonna do.
Okay.
Because I
Oh.
mean, it,
All
like
right.
this is a monarchy. Like there's not a court. They just kind of decide what they want to do.
Now,
Oh,
I'm
good
gonna
job.
let you in on something. You know, we're not really from around here, and we're just kind of interested on, how does the judicial practices work? Do we fit in on the trial, or how does it really go down?
It's less of a trial, more of just like all the nobles and the king kind of get together and they kind of ask some other nobles that are kind of high up, and then they're like, "Hey, what do we do here?" And then they're like, "Hey, hell yeah," or they're like, "Nah." And
Who is there like a specific group of like nobles who are on like that council, or is it like
I
that
think-
like make the actual
Is there
decision?
anyone that we can talk to that'll help us with what we need?
Bro, I don't, bro. That's kind of like out of my fucking wheelhouse. Well, real quick about Bradley, he's there's like a couple layers to the guard. There's like us, we're kind of like small fry. There's just like a lot of us, and we're everywhere kind of deal. Then there's like the J guard, which is like Cepheus's buds, and it's like all the guys who kind of like have stuff they maybe shouldn't have. And who kind of like look into crime and stuff. And he got offered a position there a while back, and he didn't take it until like now.
Oh.
Took it now? Okay.
So,
Ghost looks mildly affronted
so he's
by the name.
working somewhere else. I don't really know where those guys go. They don't really tell us that. Yeah, you guys assume that from what this guard is saying that Bradley is a part of Cepheus's guard now, or he's training to become a part of it.
Oh, Bradley, no!
Scream.
Oh, this doesn't sound fun.
So,
Yeah, that's
but
not-
with the judicial system, it's like I think it's mostly the guys who are like super into like the law and stuff. There's like, I think it's Adonis, Cepheus, Genevieve, maybe a couple other players, and the nobles are
Cepheus.
involved in choosing the verdicts. Also, the king, of course, he's got final say. Things like that.
Maybe we should go and seek an audience with the king.
Oh, okay.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. You're not part of this conversation.
I know. I'm just saying. I don't know if
Yeah.
they're gonna let you in.
Don't worry, we'll get your friend back.
I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, I guess. He looks so fucking uncertain.
Aw.
He looks like he just like accidentally played a part in like something illegal by talking to you.
Every single
He's-
person we've talked to is like just always been uncomfortable.
Yeah, he's, like,
unsettled, or just
affronted.
Angry.
Yeah, but if you guys want me to describe what's happening in this inn, I can also describe that to
Sure.
you real quick.
Yeah, do that.
So,
So yeah, there's a halfling behind the bar. There is Peter, who is talking to her. There is, of course, the guard that you just talked to. There is what looks to be like a older satyr, if you know what that is, in the back, who looks like sheep-like almost, and he's in a jester uniform. There's also a small goblin at the bar with like these giant glasses and like a paperboy hat and suspenders on. There's also a pair of like people deep in conversation and a group of 4 men who are just like drinking and eating breakfast. Oh, and also there's a small man with like pale skin and blue hair playing the lyre. on
Can we
the
do a
stage.
perception check for any like strange behavior?
Yeah, I guess so.
I got a 17.
Oh,
I got
God.
17.
With a 17, you guys will notice that a couple of these people like are kind of like scarred and look kind of like battle hardy. Like it looks like this is an inn where adventurers like come in and out of.
Ooh.
So
Like us.
you assume that like probably the most eccentric people here are adventurers.
Is there anyone we want to like talk to?
Can we roll for initiative, Kenny?
You're gonna fucking try to kill them?
No,
Like-
just go around talking to
Oh yeah. You guys can go ahead and roll initiative. Just a 20 without adding or subtracting anything.
Okay.
To see if you want to talk to these people or not.
Yeah,
I rolled
let's
a
kill
nat,
everyone.
nat one, baby.
Now one, oh yeah. So we're gonna go with Ghost first, so you can go ahead and do whatever you want to do.
Ghost's new thing is forcing everybody into a huddle. So he's making you huddle now. And he's like,
Okay.
"Listen,
Yes.
we gotta divide and conquer. I'm gonna go somewhere, and then you two go and find people to talk to too. And we're gonna try and figure out what we can do for Neige. All right?
Okay.
Cool. So Ghost is gonna go and approach Peter over here. Even though
Peter.
Peter can't talk, so Peter looks deep in a delusion.
Peter's actually talking to this this like halfling woman at the bar, and it looks like they know each other.
Because he just gets to know everyone.
He's like Ghost. This is a woman that while I was fighting the Nazis, I did some private investigative work for her, and I found her husband was a dirty adulterer. And she says, yeah, that's like a way to say it. But yeah, he really helped me out.
You know,
Wow.
I'm glad to hear that. You know,
Alright, I'm back.
people
Welcome back.
tend to make fun of Peter for his way of,
We're talking to Peter.
but I believe it. Yeah, cool.
This lady like looks at you and she's like, oh all right. I didn't even think of making fun of him for his ways.
You know, that's good. Good. Okay.
All
Anyway,
right.
I got stuff to do, so he walks away, and I'm gonna talk to this jester.
And we just like, bye, Peter. We don't even
Yeah,
Okay,
you're like,
Peter,
fuck you,
nice
Peter.
talking to you.
Nice
Nice
talking to
talking.
you,
Yeah,
bye,
Peter.
bitch.
Neige got arrested. Yeah. Anyways,
Peter's like, oh, what?
we'll catch up later, buddy. You catch up with your friend. Okay.
Peter's just like, fuck.
This jester character.
All right. You see, this like older man with like grayed hair. who's like scarred, in a dirty jester uniform, is like drinking unhealthy amounts at this bar, and it's like 7 a.m.
It's 8 in the morning.
It's 7 in the morning.
7 in the morning.
I respect that. I respect that.
He's just like smacking them back.
Long night.
Fucking long life.
Oh, man.
Did you see anything last night kind of interest for kind of looking forward?
Fucking the guy who's usually here. You were here actually. He took you and like was gone for so goddamn long.
You know,
Just so
I
long.
was actually looking for him because I needed to pay him back a solid after all that really hard work he did for me the other day. So I've been going around trying to find him so I can, repay back.
Is this charity work?
No.
I don't give to charity.
Nah, not charity work. I'm just asking if you've seen him. Recently.
I saw him when he left with you, and that's about it. I live in and out of a drunken stupor.
Yeah.
My life is like a Twilight Zone, and I'm just barely hanging on at all
Twilight Zone
times.
is?
It doesn't even exist. Yeah.
He's just in limbo 24/7.
He's in limbo 24/7 in and out of alcohol.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? Alright, sounds good. You haven't seen him. Alright, fine.
Fuck yeah. And then you
More beer for me.
You on, soldier.
go on, soldier. All right, we'll go to Neru's turn.
Maybe I'll go up to. Wait, who's the person? The blue-haired person? Oh, is that just?
Yeah, he's this like
That's a
kind
bard.
of small figure with like white skin and a sweater vest and like blue puffy cloud-like hair.
Can I also just go up to him and be like, "Hey, what's like anything interesting that's been going on?"
Be specific.
Like what? Do you know anything about like? Well, wait. What does he know? What Bradley? Like who Bradley is, or
Maybe
not?
you don't know.
Do you know anything about like the guard who usually hangs out there? Like over there, this one guard usually hangs out with his friend.
The dude who like speaks like a surfer.
Yeah.
The guy who fucking is like always here and now he's just like gone.
Yeah. Do you know like what happened or?
He left with this fucking dude over there, the guy with the white hair. Why does everyone in this fucking place have white hair? Anyway, yeah, so he left with him, and then he came back, and then he left again, and then he came back and he was like really sad, and then he left again.
Oh. Do you know why he was like really sad or?
I don't know. He was like, I think he was like talking to this guy, and he like puts his hand on the shoulder of the guard, who's like, just like looks up, fucking hates being here. just is hating his life, and he's like, he was fucking hanging out with this guy and like complaining about his problems and like being sad and like I don't know. I think he was like talking about how he should have like taken a job offer and then he like left, and I guess maybe he got the job. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know if he was like trying out for a different, like, I don't know. He was doing something.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Sure do be like that, huh?
Yeah. Okay, wait, I don't know what else to ask about that.
Yeah. All right, bye, little thing.
Bye. And there's like wanders.
Neru just taps off. You can talk to one more person if you want, Neru.
Well, wait, who else was in
There's the goblin and the barkeep are the only people you guys haven't talked to. And you guys don't have to talk to like the citizens, but you can
talk
if
to
you
the
want.
goblin.
Okay, you approach the goblin who is shorter than you.
And I'm like, Goblin! No, it's not Goblin.
Yeah, he turns around. He's like, oh, hello, citizen.
Hi! How are you doing today? Why are
I'm
you
doing
here?
great. He has apple juice in his hand.
Oh.
Oh, he's such a sweet little lad.
He's like, I'm doing fantastic. How are you?
I'm doing good. Why are you here at like this early in the morning?
Oh,
I guess it's not that early.
I like to get up early to awaken my mind and soul. It's good for you. just
This sounds like
traveling.
a Ulmateer thing.
I'm just traveling around. But I just like to travel around. It's me. That's just a
where do
me
you like
thing.
traveling around to? And, like,
I'm just looking around for some personal things. It's kind of personal. I
am
don't.
I allowed to like do an insight check or do something?
Yeah, you can insight check to see if like his what are you trying to figure out? If his personal thing is like bad or like evil or
Or like,
something?
yeah, what is it like?
Yeah, you can go
Is
ahead
it
and roll.
sus?
You can roll
Very
insight.
sus.
Yeah.
I'm probably not gonna. Okay, let's see. Insight. I got a 18.
All right. The way he talks about it just seems like he's very like bashful and like nervous. Like it's not like you don't get the sense that at least he doesn't believe it to be a bad thing, but he's just like bashful about it.
Oh. Do you need anyone to talk about like the personal issues?
it's a fine. It's a personal thing. It's So anyway, your life. How are you? What's going on? You looking for something, buddy?
No, I
pal?
was just, curious. I was just looking around.
Okay.
Were you here when like did something happen like last night? Or...
I go to bed early. I go to bed at 7 p.m.
Oh my god.
I get
Dang.
good sleep. I wake up early and then rinse and repeat. I drink a little apple juice. No alcohol for me. That's bad for your body. I mean, it's I don't know. I'm not. My mom told me not to drink alcohol. It's bad.
Oh, so this kid must be like young.
Before my mom died, she told me alcohol was bad.
Oh, so you're just on your
She
own?
died of alcohol poisoning.
Yeah. I've been on my own for a while. I'm just looking for stuff.
Oh.
I'm just looking for the thing that I need that I'm not gonna tell you because it makes me nervous to tell people.
Oh, do you know the city well, or?
No, I'm from Scarad. I just popped in a little bit ago.
Oh, what brought you here? Was it because of like the personal thing?
Yeah, it's
or
because of
was
the personal thing that I can't tell you about. You keep asking me. Makes me uncomfortable every time you bring it up.
There's no way I can ask. There's no way I can like persuade him.
You
No, I don't have good
You
persuasion though.
you could try, but he does not look like he wants to tell you. The way he keeps avoiding it at literally every turn.
Yeah, I don't think I have good persuasion. It's
Yeah.
fine. I'll just be like,
All
very
right.
cool.
If Simir wants to go, or if you guys want to leave, or whatever.
I will go talk to Batinda.
Okay, go talk about it. Simir jumps over the fucking bar. I'm just kidding. You just take a seat next to Goblin, who's talking to Neru, and then looks at you, and you're
Not
or no,
Goblin.
not Goblin. The Goblin.
Goblin.
He like looks up at you, and he's like 4 feet tall, and you're like fucking 6'4" or something, and he's just like he just shivers.
Hey there, you the keep of this tavern?
Yeah,
This bar?
that's me.
This inn? What? So, you see anything fun happen last night?
Not much fun. Just Bradley over there, who usually kind of who usually keeps tabs on the tavern, make sure things going good. He has he came in and out. Looks like he was taking care of one of your buddies for a while. Then he came back. Was not having a good time. I think he was having like a existential crisis about his decision making.
And now he's part of Cepheus' guard, right?
Yeah, he was basically choosing between like higher pay or what is morally good, and he decided to go with higher pay. Yeah, so he was having like a moral thing as like, is it better to like help your people, help your family, or is it better to help onlookers?
It's amazing how one natural 20 can destroy everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bradley, we know.
Well, it wasn't
All right.
ultimately. It was ultimately Neige lying as she was getting taken away.
I didn't even know I was lying, for sure.
Well, it changed his mind about some stuff, unfortunately.
No.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, thank you, little lady. This is such great help.
She kind of like looks at you as you say "little lady," and then she like you see like something in her eyes, like she decided not to do something that would be stupid, and then she looks away.
she just slowly.
Samir,
Yeah.
I think we leave.
We should probably just leave, I guess.
Yeah. Sure, your shoulders
No.
hurt. You've been lying on literally wood. With like
Yeah.
a raggedy ass blanket, if even that.
Neige and Neru just dying.
You see guards outside your cell. None that you recognize. But you do notice a couple of them have the red crest of the J guard.
Oh, it's called. Oh yeah, J. Cepheus J.
Yeah, Cepheus J.
Okay.
And that's been life. That's life for you right now, buddy.
Epic.
Buddy champ.
All right. Cool. I'm just gonna lean over and ask the guard, like, "Hey, what's your legal process here?
One
Do you
of
take
them.
bail?"
One of them looks over. You see that the person without the crest looks over as if to answer your question, and a woman with red hair who also has the J crest on just fucking like thwacks him across the arm, and then he's like, "Ow!" and like looks back like ignoring you.
This seems like elitism.
Yeah, bro. I think Cepheus is like usurping the throne, dude.
Cepheus is
Cepheus is in charge here.
Ce-
There's no
Ce-
king. It's just him.
Cepheus is off his rocker.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want to do anything else, Boom is still in the cell next to you.
Yeah.
You, or at least you
I guess-
assume.
Yeah, I mean, I'd assume. I'm gonna start kind of like feeling up the walls and seeing if I can find any kind of like little holes that I wouldn't have to like shout for Boom to hear me.
All right.
Like,
Yeah, go ahead and just roll. Roll investigation.
okay. Oh boy. What's my
boy.
investigation? I mean, it was a 17. I just don't know what my investigation is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, +3. That's 20.
All right, with a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Not a natural 20.
Yeah, I will say
Dirty
that
20.
the majority of these walls are extremely like kept up to snuff for being in the dungeon. You would not expect such like sturdy walls. It looks like they're like packed in, but you do find next to Boom's cell a single like slab of rock that it looks like a prisoner before you with immense strength, like fucking somehow just lodged a small hole out of the wall, and you can see it kind of like starts out bigger on your end and
Okay.
gets smaller on hers, but you can like see a pinprick of light, and you see her
Okay.
you see her like sitting on her like bed, just kind of like looking into her
Okay.
hands.
They're just gonna like very. Oh, that's so sad. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna kind of like inconspicuously, like not trying to draw attention to it, but kind of like do the "oh, I'm so tired" and lay down like kind of next to the hole.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like, "Psst, down here."
Come here. All right. I think Boom would be able to hear that. I'm not going to make you roll for that.
Okay.
So she would like
Did the
kind
guards
of.
go?
No, the
Or
guards.
I wouldn't be able to see.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
I would say that the guards would not notice this. I don't think they particularly are paying too much attention right now.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna make you roll stealth or anything just to like talk to Boom.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna like. I'm just gonna talk normally, but just assume that Neige is talking
Yeah.
very quietly.
I'm just assuming it's whispers.
Yeah. Yeah. She's gonna be like, dude, how long have they been holding you here? Like, what have they been doing?
like a day, like not that long, honestly.
Right, but I mean, within the day, kind of like, what's their process been with you? Like, have they questioned you at all, or?
Yeah, that's basically the second thing they have to do. They're gonna fucking make sure you don't have anything magic on you. They're gonna take it off you if you have magic. Then
What about a sickle, though?
Yeah, I know
you
the
don't
sickles. That's what
Yeah.
I'm scared about. Fucking sickles.
They're gonna take magic shit off you. They're gonna, then they're gonna ask you about what you've done, and I was basically, I think that the way that these people work is if you just like kiss their ass and like fucking let them do whatever, then they're less harsh, because that's what I did, because I've had a lot of times in my life where I was not like that, and I fucking got this shit kicked out of me by like law enforcement. So I just like shut up, and now I'm looking at life in prison instead of execution. So
Life in prison? Oh my.
yeah, I'm thankfully not going to be kept in prison here, and I'll get to go back to Scarad, which, you know, they'll be taking me on a boat, and you know, I'm thinking that's a little more easy to get out of, because no fucking way am I trying a prison break here.
Yeah, no, I wasn't intending on that. No.
Samir fucking laughs. Samir cries.
You hear something in the background.
Samir fucking
There's just a wailing in the background, like just echoing.
just like, oh
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
The witch is gone.
So if they respond well, so if I try and play like just this poor little blind girl doesn't know where she is that something that they'd respond to?
I don't know, that's not the thing I played. It's a different
I know, but
playing
like
field.
you still kind of got like you said kiss their ass. So.
Yeah, basically you just do what they want and like shut up. That's what I did.
All right.
But I don't know if it's gonna work for you. What did you even do?
Okay, so here's the thing. There was a misunderstanding.
Was
He's still
there?
trying to lie.
Listen, okay, so I know like a little bit of magic. Like just a little bit.
I saw you literally shoot like a giant fucking blast of energy across the sea, and it exploded.
Please do not tell anyone that.
I'm not
Please, I
gonna
beg you.
tell anyone that. That would get me in deeper shit too.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
so I know this one spell, and you know I've kind of used it for like a really long time. It's just like a really minor spell.
The blast?
Charm person heard of it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I might have used that on one of their guards.
Like just a normal guard.
Yeah. Well.
Well, who
So-
did you cast it on? That kind of like changes things a little.
Yeah, I mean, I know his name was Adelwar or Adewal or something like that.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me, right? Oh boy. No. That's like the guy who's been here for like a century or some shit. That's like the fucking dude.
Yeah.
That's why the fuck did you do that?
Um,
It's holy shit, Neige.
like, listen, impulse control. I don't really
Yeah,
have
I
it.
fucking guess so. Damn. He's like, oh boy, that's wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it kind of gets worse. So,
Oh, it gets worse.
yeah, so I kind of like these two very evil sickles on me. And I've kind of been going around telling everyone that the perpetrator of these murders are probably warlocks, and these sickles kind of like very much fit the description. Yeah. I don't know how to get rid of them, dude.
Okay, listen. There's like so many ways. Okay, first of all, number one, holy shit, like, what? Number two, how many days have you been here? I don't think I literally came here, like, not that long before you. Like, we barely made it because of some crazy-ass currents.
Okay, I've maybe been here like 18 hours.
How the hell did we both get in jail in 18 hours?
Listen, I am.
Like they had a literal like record on me, and I was trying to like get onto a boat to leave, and they were like, "Nah, like you're bad," and I was like, "Shit," and that's what happened. But you don't even have a criminal record, do you? You just did something insane.
There's the thing.
Oh boy. It's like every time I say something, you're like, "Here's the thing," and I'm like, "Oh shit, really?"
Oh no.
Yeah, so I might kind of be internationally wanted.
Okay. Wow, I like can't fix this is the thing. Like, there's so many things I can do, and that's just not one of them. Like,
I think the main concern is just like the sickles at this point.
Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. There's like some people in here who were like lying out their asses, and they literally got like executed. Like I've heard like stories from this guy over here. We shouldn't yell because there's guards here right now. But you know, that guy across the cell from me, dude has seen so much shit. He's serving life here. And the people who lie always get like literally fucking like torn to pieces. Like there's a literal thing in that Colosseum that fucking eats people alive.
Okay.
All right.
So don't lie. Like no matter what, just don't lie.
Okay. So do you know anyone important? You literally are working for the king, right? That's why you guys were like doing that thing, and you stopped us from stealing the king's shit.
I know we just...
So
yes. Oh my
you
God,
know
yes.
important people, right? Who do you know? Like, what did you tell them?
None of them are here. I know.
But like nobles, right?
Miranda. What?
Minerva.
Who's Minerva? I know Minerva, and I know Caleb, and I haven't talked to them extensively, but I know them.
Okay, well, they're part of the legal process probably, so that's good that you at least know them, and they don't... Do they hate you?
I don't think so. They might be kind of indifferent.
Is there anyone who does hate you?
No. Cepheus
Oh my God!
really wants to kill me.
Wow, this is insane. Okay, the odds are really stacked against you. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so here's my literal best advice, because there's not much I can do to help you.
Yeah.
You said you convinced everyone that this is a warlock thing, right? And you got some weird warlock shit going on, right?
Yeah.
I know.
I haven't told them about me yet, though.
Yeah, okay. But here's the thing. If you have some sort of alibi, and you're a warlock, and the fucking killer is a warlock, maybe there's a reason to keep you around.
Oh,
but
so play into that. So I shouldn't hide that I'm a warlock. I should exploit that.
I don't know if you should exploit it, because it's also illegal.
Like, tell the truth. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I think that's your best bet of getting out of this.
Okay, because I didn't exactly like consensually become a warlock. It's kind of like a hard like thing.
Yeah, that's how demons and shit tend to work, I guess. Not well. I don't know much, but I know it's not good.
No, it's really not.
Yeah.
Have you ever had voices in your head telling you to kill people?
No. Glad to say I haven't. Just my own. Just me.
Insight check.
Okay, go ahead and roll insight.
I know for a fact Boom has voices in her head. Oh man. Okay, another 18.
Alright, you get the feeling maybe she has had voices in her head, but not demons. Or at least she doesn't think they're demons.
Perfect. Alright, so you're like, oh fuck, okay, so the sickles, oh boy. So I shouldn't actively hide them, kind of just be like...
They, like, literally... Okay, you hear, like, this tapping, this slow, stable tapping, as if someone's, like, walking above you, and she kind of, like, you see her, like, kind of leave, like, your vision for a second, and then she comes back, And she's like, I don't know if you're going to even be able to hide them, so you kind of have to just roll with it.
Okay.
Like, the kind of shit that they use is like, it's like a fucking field that they just find it. Like, I've seen people get pat down.
I'll just tell the entire truth. I mean, honestly, that's kind of all I can do at this point.
Yeah, basically. I just hope that they don't execute you.
Yeah, I mean, same here. I would really rather they let me go, but...
Yeah, we don't always get what we want when we, do crimes.
Yeah.
I mean yeah.
It's one of those things where, like, it's like not a crime where you were born in and you're in a new place for like 18 hours and you're like, oh shit, this is a crime where this is now. Oops. But you haven't been there that long, so it's like it hasn't really sunk in yet, but then you're already kind of in jail, so it's like, oh.
But also, like, it was actually, like, a fucking really high-ranking officer, though, so it's like...
yeah.
Was that a secret when you did it? I feel like it wasn't.
I didn't know he was high-ranking, because I'm blind.
Oh my god, Neige. You literally cleaned, like, cannons better than I did. You're not, like, fucking useless.
You're
like, oh shit, she sees that I am not useless. She sees through my facade.
Yeah.
Alright, so you see that, you hear the footprints that were once above you get closer, and the squealing of a door opens.
Yeah, I'm gonna scurry away.
She does the same. She like fucking like goes and faces the wall. Like she's like, I've never been on that wall in my life. She's like, I've never seen that wall before.
I'm gonna scurry away and kind of hide in the corner, like nearest the door.
She like does a similar thing.
Look very sad. I'm gonna look very pitiful.
Look so
look
pitiful.
The most pitiful I've ever looked.
All right. Well,
tears in my eyes.
Tears in my eyes. Oh my goodness, that's so sad and pitiful. This is so pitiful. Put your hands up if this is pitiful.
Yeah.
Guys, put your hands up if you're so sad that Neige got fucking arrested for casting Charm Person on somebody who had a fucking plaque on them saying that they were important.
Remind me.
Literally the scariest dude.
Okay, no, but that was like good. Oh, he's here.
Oh, he's here.
Oh shoot.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh, no. Oh
Let me.
God! And if I.
No.
Okay, I need to open up some spells.
Oh. I know what's coming.
I know what's coming.
You cast Charm Person on.
They say gotcha. Charm Person right back.
That'd be funny. They're not gonna do that.
No, they won't cast Charm Person. They don't want me to be their friend.
No, they're not. All right.
It's probably either like detect magic or zone of truth or something.
Yeah, exactly. All right. So you see Eldwar kind of guiding a noble that you recognize from when you kind of saw them from the lineup. This
Which one is
it is Calliope or Calliope or fucking how would you pronounce it? Calliope.
Was she one of the ones that we talked to?
No, you almost talked to her. She is the
What?
overseer of relations and good relationships with kingdoms.
Oh, okay. Oh, so they brought in the international affairs to deal with me.
She's not international affairs. She is relations in general, or that I guess that would be more so good relationship with humans. So a little bit other kingdoms, yes, but also so yeah, I guess that would be like relations with other kingdoms. But basically, what it comes down to is she's a people person.
Okay.
So you see this like slightly older human woman with dark skin and curled hair and piercing green eyes approach you in a dark green robe, and she is kind of backed by Eldwar Root, who does not say anything except open. He opens the gate and he stays like very close, but that's all he does. And she kind of comes through and she's like, "Hey, so you're arrested. Awesome.
Yeah.
All right, time for to see if you have anything dangerous on you, and she's going to cast
I'm gonna
detect
hand
magic.
her my. No, before she can even do that, I'll just hand her my sickles and sort of like take off rings and take off my necklace and then the several chains that I have around my.
All right,
arm.
Eldwar's just gonna like come over with like a little like bag of like almost like a sack and like collect it as you, like, pour
I'm
it
gonna
out.
take off the 2 daggers that I have around my garter belt. I'm gonna take off.
You hear like one like fucking one of your sickles go like "Ah," as they like fall into the bag.
Oh man. Okay, what else do I have? I'm gonna hand her my hammer.
Oh my god.
The only magic thing you do have though is the sickles, correct?
But maybe she passes them off like just like the regular crap.
But so basically you pass off everything into the bag, and
I'm
they
gonna
look
try
pleasantly
and, like-
surprised.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it look like the sickles like kind of just like they're like the other junk so that they probably won't look at them too hard. But they'll probably see that they are indeed magic and check them out, so she knows that. She's gonna tell them like the sickles are magic. They'll probably try to talk to you, just ignore them.
Okay. She casts detect magic really quick just to basically double check what you're saying is accurate. And she would say she would see no glow except around the sickles, which she picks up and then immediately drops as they like almost sizzle her hands, and she like fucking she like feels her hand, and she's like fuck. And then she like hands it to Eldwar, who holds them. She says, all right, we're going to head out, and somebody will be down with you in a moment. And they leave, lock the door back up, and are gone.
Okay. Am I still manacled?
Yes.
Okay.
So basically,
Just double checking.
they would like, you could like kind of grab your stuff from like you'd probably try to like grapple your stuff, you know, but they probably helped you.
Yeah.
Because you are still manacled. And as soon as they leave, you see the kind of red-haired J guard who kind of punched the other guy or the other guard earlier walk over, and she's going to unlock the gate and step in. And you see that the other guards that are farther up are like staring at you, and one is going to guard the door.
Okay.
She says.
This is fine.
She says.
I'm the dog in the house on fire. This is fine.
She says, we are just going to wait a moment for Calliope to get back.
Yep, sounds good.
All right, a couple minutes pass, and she'll just come back, and as her magic is still needed. But she didn't want to like fucking make Eldor go up alone, I guess. Kind of epic.
God.
Damn, what a bunch of hypocrites.
What a bunch of bitches.
Yeah, he's just a baby.
Yeah, so she is going to use Zone of Truth.
Yeah, I assumed.
Yeah, so
Do
essentially.
I have to make a con save for that?
Okay, so here's how it works. On a failed save, you can't speak a deliberate lie while in the radius, which is 60 feet. And you could like instantly fail if you want to, but she is going to cast it anyways. And it will be 60 feet.
Would you know if I try to fight it? Like if I make the save, if I try to fight it?
I think she would. Let me see.
Okay, then because if she would know if I try to fight it, like by making the save, then I'm just gonna let it happen.
Yeah, let me see.
Cooperative Neige.
Yeah.
You create a magical zone. Spell area. Let's save. Yes, you know whether each creature succeeds or fails on its saving throw. So she would know if you succeeded and probably either cast it again or know that you were being dishonest.
Okay, then yeah, Ned will just let it happen. She won't even try and save against it.
So essentially what this is going to do to you is this is going to make it so you can't speak a deliberate lie while in the radius. You can, if You can avoid answering questions to which you would normally respond with a lie and be evasive in your answers as long as it remains within the boundaries of the truth, but you cannot explicitly lie.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
All right. So she basically
Oh, boy.
allows you.
I wasn't planning on lying too much anyways.
All right.
Not too much.
So she will then take a step back and allow the red-haired Crimson Guard, the J Guard, to step forward, and she will
She'll just look at him pitifully.
Or it's a woman.
Oh, she'll just look at her pitifully. Bat her big blind doe eyes at her.
She just kind of like glances at you and then like takes out a piece of paper or like parchment that looks to have like questions on it.
Okay.
She says, "Your full name."
Oh, fuck. Okay.
What is my name?
Neige A star.
All right, she writes that down. Your home kingdom.
Oh God.
Forcible Nejlor.
Oh god. Okay. Lancet.
What part of Lancet?
Sunglow.
All right. Where does your magic come from?
Okay. It's kind of a long story. I was lost, and a demon found me, and
She raises her eyebrows.
and gave me sight to direct myself back to where I wouldn't die, and that is initially how it started. I did not know that it was a demon at first. I just was scared, 12, and alone.
Mm-hmm. All right. She just sighs as she writes it down.
Scared, 12, and alone.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was. Naked and
Alright.
afraid. That's what she was.
Mhm. Let's see. She then packets the parchment away, and her and Calliope leave without a word.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Okay.
That was quick and painless.
All right.
Yeah. I don't know. Kenny, was that a good thing?
You do not
Tell me.
know. You do not know.
Insight check. Insight
You
check.
can't get an insight check.
Kitty.
Okay, go ahead and do an insight check. Which one are you insight checking?
You,
I'm
Kitty.
insight checking
Me.
the Calliope. I want to see if they're like, if the air around them is like, oh shit, we gotta put this girl down. Or if it's like, okay, that was not bad.
All right. You're insight checking Calliope?
Oh no, the guard.
Okay, go ahead and
Or
go ahead and roll
Calliope,
insight.
either or.
Just roll insight, and I'll tell you generally what happened.
okay. Ooh, 18 plus 1, 19.
All right. You feel as they leave that they were entering, preparing to do so much worse to you,
Oh, okay.
and whatever.
So you're doing good.
And the advice that like you were given and the fact that you did not
dude.
anger them has possibly saved your life.
Oh shit. Okay.
Hey, see, look at
Then
who's
I-
giving advice.
Sweating profusely.
Yes. So
Okay.
they return to their stations. You see the red-haired guard. She leaves, but the other guard just kind of returned to his post at the back, which is a large gate.
Okay, can I kind of crawl back to the boom corner
Yes, you may.
and be like, did I do good?
She
Was
says,
that good?
She says, yeah, that's usually better than it goes. Like, usually people get fucking beat to shit and stuff, so you're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
I think of all the ways that could go, that was probably the best option.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go cry real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, yeah, I've been doing that over these fucking like 18 hours too. It's understandable.
Oh,
All right, so
I'm
now
sorry.
we're gonna switch over to the party, the rest of the party.
Just ends with Neige crying.
Yeah, just ends with Neige fucking bawling her eyes out.
Ned's just crying and sobbing to Boom.
Yeah. All right.
They were mean to me.
So it's time for you guys to do whatever you want to do. It's so fun.
Oh hell yeah!
Life's so fun. Life's so fun.
Oh yeah, well we were gonna go to the cave.
Maybe
well,
we could consider the possibility that Neige has got this, and us bothering the king may make it worse. for her.
Yeah. What else is there that?
All right, boys, you want to go shopping?
Guys, the armor shop's open. The armor shop's open.
Let's go get some armor. I don't want to get my
Let's
shit
get
kicked in
Okay,
again.
Guys, the armor shop's open. This is a good day.
Let's go get some
Yeah,
armor.
yeah. We're like, Neige probably has it.
Neige just fucking like crying in herself. Oh my god.
She's
Yeah,
fine.
I mean,
she's
you guys
fine.
were told that you were straight up not allowed in the noble district until her fate was decided.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, it's
if you
just a
guys,
waiting
if
game
you
at
guys
this
want to
point.
go to the Horns Inn, or not the Horns Inn, the
Alright,
fucking,
and yeah.
the Hammer and Chain is what the armory is called.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
All right, let me look. Let me take a look-see. Take a little peeky-weeky. All right, all right. So, you see this kind of unseemly small stone building with a tiled roof, and it has like a little kind of like sign that says Hammer and Chain, and you can go ahead and enter if you wish.
Yeah. Let's
And I will
continue.
drag you, kicking and screaming, into the map. Beep beep bop bop beep bop bop beep beep bop it up beep beep bop bop. Gotta get rid of some characters because 2 of them aren't gone. One of them's in jail.
Calling out the skyland.
One of
How
them's in
much
jail.
does this
One of
stuff
them's in
cost?
jail, and the other one is being himself.
Poor Neige.
Who is this bearded?
You guys
fella?
are now in the Horns Inn. It is this small kind of, you see there's like weaponry covering the tables. There looks to be like an entrance in the back that goes into, there's like a fireplace that looks to be where possibly on the other side.
Squid man.
He's not a squid man.
It's the beard.
Yeah,
Got a
it looks
beard.
very smithy. And in
Makes
front
sense.
of you is this fucking giant man, like fucking towers over Simir by like a couple feet.
Is he a Goliath? Did we meet our
Yes,
first
he
Goliath?
is a Goliath.
Wait,
He has
there was so much.
he has skin that is like gray, like stone, and war paint that's kind of like painted over his skin. But it looks as if, unlike most Goliaths who keep their hair gone for reasons like in like culture and things like that, he has a giant like Santa kind of beard, and he's wearing overalls that are just like barely hanging on to his fucking muscular frame.
Dude, this stuff's expensive, man.
You also see that he has like a little
Who is your tailor?
he has like a little almost like a blackboard on his chest, and he has a piece of chalk.
What?
And as you enter in, he writes really quickly on his on the blackboard on his chest and says, "Welcome."
So he can't talk? Or wait.
You assume not, but you can like ask if you want.
Can you speak, Mr. Smithy Man?
He writes on his chest, "No, sad face."
Oh, that's so cute.
What things do
I
you
think
know
Neige
here?
would Wait, Neige couldn't interact with this guy at all.
Oh.
I know, because you left the day he was like out fishing.
Yep. No,
Fucking-
but I mean, she couldn't. If he just writes, she
Oh
would.
yeah, exactly. You literally wouldn't be able to see
I
what
literally
he says.
cannot communicate with this
Yeah, sad face.
guy. Yeah.
Sad face
What do you
indeed.
sell here?
He erases what he wrote and he says, weapons plus armor, smiley face.
Alright, I've looked at this.
And he turns the board around and it has like a list of what he's selling, like a list of
Nice.
things. And I'll like kind of say back to you what he has. Give me a second.
Okay.
What he sells all kinds of basic armor, So he has all light armor, which is padded leather and studded leather. He has medium armor, like hide, chain shirts, scale mail, breastplate, half plate.
Dang.
Heavy armor, like ring mail, chain mail, splint plate, and he has shields. And he also has all kinds of simple, ranged, martial ranged weapons. Like, he has a lot of stuff here. He does not have as much ammunition, but he like has certain kinds of ammunition.
Do you have padded armor?
He nods, and he holds it up and puts it on the thing.
How much is it?
Awesome. I'll take one, please. Thank you.
Let me see. Do you have access to padded armor? Your character?
My armor class is 13.
Yeah, but I don't think you sorcerers can have armor, unfortunately.
Wait,
Oh,
so how does the armor
Yeah.
stats and all that stuff work, Kenny?
How it works is everyone starts out with like a certain like base of what their armor is, and then it's plus whatever that their dexterity modifier is. So, and what armor does is it changes your base modifier from 10 to like something else. So your armor, it has a base of 11, and you have a +2 dexterity bonus, Simir. So you have 13. I don't know if you equipped your armor, so that's probably why it doesn't show. Or you didn't get studded leather, actually. No, yeah.
No,
so
I
you just have leather. But you could buy studded leather, which would give you more.
What is the best armor I could buy right now?
I think
that'll
for a
fit my
bard, because you are proficient in light armor, sorcerers are not proficient in any armor, so it probably would be...
Light, right?
Yeah, proficient basically determines whether or not it's worth it, essentially.
Yeah, and if you're not proficient in it and you take like a heavy armor or something, you'll get disadvantage on
Like,
like
a lot
dexterity
of
and
stuff.
stealth and yeah.
Okay.
So like if you're not proficient in armors, you really don't want to take
I
them.
think Samir and I both have like proficiency in like light armor, so yeah.
Yes,
What's, like, the best
so I think
armor?
So what's
the
the
best
best light
armor
armor?
for the best light armor is studded, which is 45 gold.
Oh god, that's so much. I only
What
have
I
46
thought earlier.
gold. Are we
Yeah.
able to like somehow like lower the price?
You could ask.
All right, Mister.
You offer
Miss-
like, you know.
All right, Mister Blacksmith Man. I'd like some studded armor, some studded leather, but the thing is, I've only got 32 gold to my name.
He writes 45 on his thing again and underlines it.
So there's no way you would even go lower, just the 32 gold. So I can buy this.
He kind of like you see his like his hands that were like on the table kind of like calm before like tapping the table, kind of like grasp the table and almost like lift one end of it up and then put it back down very softly as if he's like, oh, I shouldn't break my table.
So not even a sweet little song
Oh my
to soothe
God.
you.
He looks at you and he squints and he kind of like scratches his chin, thinking of like something he would want you to do to lower the price. I'm gonna view his sheet and see if there's anything you can do to lower the price of these.
Is there any
armors.
people you need roughed up? Any
When you-
any fishing buddies you need?
When you say that, he kind of like squints his eyes a little bit. Let me see. Let me
Wait,
see.
we can't go around.
Let me
Wait
see
for
if he
that.
wants you to do anything. Okay, let's see. He writes on his blackboard and he says, I don't know. I need to check again if there's anything you guys can give him.
I got a dagger.
Yeah, I know, but
I got 2 daggers.
let's see. Let's see. He's gonna write down. He's gonna say only one thing, and then he's gonna erase it, and he's gonna say Cepheus.
Oh.
And then he's gonna cross
Oh.
out Cepheus's name. And then he's gonna write a smiley face.
You want us to kill Cepheus, pal?
Gives you a thumbs up and then erases it. And he says
Why?
and then he puts on the board if you talk, and then he fucking rips a chunk of the table off and throws it into the fireplace.
Why do you want us? I'm curious.
Oh, yeah. Why you want Cepheus dead? Is he the reason you can't talk, bud?
He says no.
Oh.
Then what's the reason?
He says tongue ripped out.
Oh.
Oh, so he ripped out your tongue.
He says no, not Cepheus.
His guards.
Cepheus' guards.
He puts a little shrugging emoji.
I asked like what happened, or like would he not say
So
that?
who ripped out your tongue?
He writes again, Cepheus crossed out, and I'll tell.
All right. So
That's so hard.
We
to
got an
follow.
ally, guys. We got an ally.
all
I
right.
know, but
So he'll give you the armor. Basically, what he's saying is he'll give you the armor for free if you fucking murder Cepheus, who is.
Dude,
All right, guys. So
I don't think we
anything,
can do
any
that.
equipment that we get. Okay. So any equipment you give us that'll help us on our task
think we
to
can
kill
do-
Cepheus, you'll give it to us.
He furrows his eyebrows when you say that, and he's like, he puts it again. Cepheus crossed out equals
I
armor.
don't think we can
Erases
do
it
that.
again. No armor if Cepheus.
We shouldn't do that, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we don't
you
have to kill him
asked,
immediately.
you asked what he wanted.
Ghost
Alright.
is kind of taking like 2-3 steps back.
Yeah.
He can't wear armor. He's not. He-
Ghost is like, I have no
benefit.
I have nothing in here.
A guy, he's a free
Uh,
armor.
But Samir's just like looking evil.
Do you guys want to like do some kind of check to see if you could even kill Cepheus?
Yes.
Nah.
Yes.
Yes.
Samir's just like.
All right, you can go ahead and do. What would that even be? Let me see.
Survival.
I mean, in theory, possibly, but survival's more of like, it's like if you're
Nature. I feel like that's out in
nature. I feel like seeing it'd probably be insight, even though he's not in front of you. So probably history, if anything. So because you're remembering something, you're like recalling like things.
But then if we wanted to do that, technically
I
it
rolled
should still
12.
be made because of
I
like
got
the demon
5.
thing. What is it? Sorry, history.
Yeah,
history.
history. To see if you could kill Cepheus.
I got a 12.
All right.
I don't think.
Oh yeah, totally. You guys could do it.
Okay. Who
No.
else? Who has everyone rolled?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And what did everyone get? Like 12, something else?
12,
Yeah.
12, and 5.
Okay.
It's not good.
Well, it doesn't. This is kind of like you're not going to get any insight into like possible ways to get him, but what you do get is you. It doesn't take a stupid person to realize that Cepheus is in the position he's in for like a reason, and you realize that he's a cold-blooded asshole, but nobody seems to like
Care.
to care that much, and you assume the reason why probably has to do with something, possibly
Cepheus is the
power.
murderer.
Yeah, Neru's like, he's fucking killing people.
All right. How soon do you want Cepheus dead? Because we're currently on a mission right now.
I don't
Alright,
think.
let me check, because I actually know the exact day he would want Cepheus dead.
Wow.
How would we
That's
do
interesting.
that though?
You know,
I
sticking
know.
my neck out for the guy that hates me.
Yeah, you
Who
are?
wants to murder me for armor that I can't wear.
Yes!
Not
Why?
necessary.
I
Don't
mean,
worry,
Ghost has
I'll-
literally
I wanna
nothing to
do.
gain here.
Yeah.
We would definitely be executed so if we, yeah.
We would join Ned in jail.
Yeah. Oh,
Let's
so for
see.
context, neither sorcerers nor wizards can wear armor,
Yeah.
and warlocks can only wear light armor, and I think those are the only ones that have restrictions.
He says the 12th works for me.
So what
day
is it
is it?
today?
It is the 8th.
Oh boy.
The 12th works for me, smile.
6 days.
I don't know.
you guys fucking jumped. When you asked what he wanted, I was like, oh no.
I'm team.
I don't.
I'm feeling pretty good about this, guys. What about you?
Samir's like,
I mean,
guys,
we
this is a good idea. We could kill Cepheus. Oh my goodness.
You know, buddy, you know, I see similarities between me and you, you know, white hair, gold eyes, but,
He does not have
You
gold
know.
eyes.
yeah, gold eyes, yes he does.
Mine's are
Oh,
yellow.
are you
They
talking
could be-
about... Oh, are you talking
He's
about
talking about me.
Simir or something? I thought you were talking about the guy that you guys were talking to, and I was like, what the fuck? I mean, he has white hair, but no.
You know, I see, you know, kindred ship here, but, no.
You just don't have as much confidence.
Dude, I can't wear armor. Why would I want to do this?
The big guy says he's smart. and points to Ghost. And
But then if he's smart, then why are you having us do this? You noob?
he kind of like smiles and he's like he just like writes haha.
Bro, if the 9-foot
Is he
tall
trolling?
weapon shop Goliath can't take down Cepheus, then I mean
Will you help us take down Cepheus?
He says in a way.
This is a...
How so? How so?
He says secret and then he puts his finger over his mouth.
you know,
If it's a secret, how are we supposed to know about the help?
I
You-
feel like this is a much later game point that we should
You guys
discuss at another time.
all of you go ahead and roll a perception check with disadvantage.
all of us.
Yes.
Okay, perception.
I
16.
rolled a nat 20.
Well, you have to roll twice and take the lower.
Okay, 16.
Okay, I got a 17.
Oh, I got 16 and 21, so 16.
Okay, so
Yep.
16,
I got a
17.
17. Let's go.
What about you guys?
8.
Oh, nice.
Those are just...
All right, so as he says
Wow.
this, let me view some stuff just to make sure I'm getting this perfect. All right. You
This
guys.
is pain. No, we can't do that.
Neru's like, please, please. You hear like a creak as if someone's on the top floor.
Ooh.
Just a creak.
Ooh.
But it's enough to know that there's probably someone up there.
Were they listening in?
Uh-oh.
Does the guard know? I mean, not the guard. Does the Goliath know that he's up there? It's like,
You don't know.
uh-oh.
You can
Is
ask.
there someone else around that might overhear?
Or
something?
like whisper it, hey.
You can do a perception check to see if anyone's around or listening.
A what check?
Perception.
Perception.
Let's
6.
do- Let's
6.
do it. Should we all do perception?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can all do perception.
14.
Perception check. Let's see. I got a 13, I mean.
There does not seem to be anyone listening in.
Sus.
Sus among us.
Should we like whisper to like
Among
the
us.
Goliath and say like,
Among
hey,
us.
we thought we heard like a creak upstairs. Who like what's upstairs? Or like, you know.
He kind of like looks a little bit like happier when you say that, and then he's like he thinks for a second, and then he's like, and then he like thinks for a bit, and then he's like nobody. Writes down nobody.
Pal, you're writing on a chalkboard. You can tell us. It's not like they're gonna hear.
He says, "Who do you work for?"
Good question.
The king
Guys,
of
who do we
God.
work for?
How do you tell him that?
You see, so we're kind of in with the king
Oh my
right
God.
now.
So as this is happening, Ghost kind of slowly backs out into the street.
Ghost is fucking leaving.
He's like, okay, you tell me how this goes, but
You could
Neru
have just
doesn't look so
bought
happy.
the armor.
Fine, we don't need anything.
I'm gonna talk to this man.
Okay.
Is there anything else like I don't know,
Yeah, you
cloaks
can
or like
keep.
special, you know,
Are there any
rogue
cloaks?
things?
It doesn't
I
look
don't
like
know.
they sell like weaponry and stuff. You could get like short swords or like daggers and stuff, but they They don't sell like clothing. It's just like
Useless.
armors
Okay,
and
I'm
stuff.
leaving. No.
Useless.
I'll just go out too. I'll be like, I got the flex mirror, but
Let us know if you get any help.
Okay, well, what are you asking?
So I'm telling him. Can I tell him about our position?
Yeah.
So maybe he can.
But you'll have to say it in character so I know like what you're saying like word for word because that's kind of important.
uh-oh.
We're working for the king right now, and so we can get pretty close to Cepheus.
We're not.
Yeah.
Samir's just on his own agenda.
I want this armor.
He gives you a nod, and he writes. He writes. Okay.
So
Then do it.
what can you do to help? Because he's a scary man.
He writes down armor, smile.
Such a bad
what-
idea.
He
What type of
said
weapons?
he says Cepheus X equals armor. Smile.
Will you throw any weapons?
He says no.
This is pretty rough.
Yeah, he is not giving it. He's not gonna give you.
Yeah, see, this is a bad idea.
He does not look to trust you. He's just. It seems
just-
if you want to roll an insight check, I can tell you what he's kind of like playing at.
This is just not a good idea, I don't think.
I rolled a 16.
Okay, with a 16, you can kind of tell. You can kind of tell that he is he's not giving you this job because he thinks you're going to be able to accomplish it. He's giving you this job almost like kind of expecting you guys to either fail or not do it at all. Like he's kind of toying with you because he doesn't expect you to actually follow through. And he doesn't expect you to. He doesn't expect to. He doesn't expect you to. He doesn't expect to give you free armor.
I might as well just agree to it, take the armor, and never show my face again.
you should what?
I should probably
No, he
just
won't give
accept,
you
take the
armor,
armor, and to just not show my face.
He wasn't offering you. He was offering you free armor.
He's not giving it up front.
No, he's waiting
What a
until you kill
bastard.
Sith. Yeah, he's
Yes,
waiting
he's
What
until
a
you kill him.
bastard!
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna get some gear to do this.
Yeah, dude is like not taking you seriously.
You know,
Thinks
For-
you're.
if you weren't such a big bastard, you would you would be. Yeah.
He kind of like gives the appearance of laughing.
Thanks, man.
Please.
You guys are like, Samir, please! Samir, please don't make us any more enemies, please, man.
All right, look, I just want some armor. 32 gold's all I got to my name.
He
No.
thinks for a second, and he's like, And he says, what can he get out of you still?
He's just trying to take advantage.
Yeah, you guys are just like coming around, talking about how you're working for the king.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, oh my goodness. He says, is King still Snow?
Guys, is the king still Snow?
Yeah, he says, is King still Snow?
I'm asking like Ghost and Neru. I'm not 100%
We're in the
sure.
building, man.
We're not in there. It's just you.
Yeah, you turn around and they're fucking gone.
What does that
Oh,
mean?
what in the hell?
We left.
Yeah.
Is it Snow King? I don't think I was like fully
You
like, there.
don't know what that means.
That's like a secret code or something, dude.
What does Snow mean, Mr. Man?
Would anyone know?
He
or-
kind of like rubs his face a little bit, and he's like no armor for 32 gold. You can do a perception check, or persuasion check.
What does
though.
that mean?
Persuasion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
probably like, what
just
the heck is
cause
happening?
just
And we're
because
like-
you got
13.
13. He says no armor, 32 gold.
We're probably like, what's happening? And we like.
What
peek
if
in.
I?
Neru's gonna like peek in and be like, hello.
Neru?
Yeah. What's
Neru's like,
taking
"Fuck."
so long?
The
No,
guy
hold on, I'm gonna get
waves.
some armor off this guy.
Oh. I mean, like, so wait.
All right.
What, do I know anything about like what that says or like?
He was
That,
asking
like-
if the king is still snow. You got any idea about that?
I don't think so. I wouldn't know anything. Would I? Kenny,
No,
or-
this is something you guys like. This isn't something you're missing. This is something you genuinely like would not have the information for.
Can I also
Alright.
do like a check on it or something? Like, I don't know.
What kind of check are you trying to do? Like, what are you trying to discern?
I don't know, just like what that means.
Guys, I think that this is code for something. You know, like when you knock, you come into a secret like area, and you're like, "What's the weather like today?" And you say a very specific
So
phrase.
it's not like
that
thieves
person
can't or
knows.
like anything.
Yeah, I'm thinking that this is something of the like, and that has to do with the people upstairs that we cannot answer at this time.
Yeah, I think this is a later game plot, guys.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You guys hear from upstairs. You hear a voice that's like, "Are there people down there still? I thought you were fucking like people come here still? Like what the hell? Fucking I need you up here in like a bit. Like are you going to be done?" And then the guy is kind of like sighs and like shakes his head, and he kind of like he like holds his hands out like a kind of like shooing motion, and then he like writes down buy or leave.
I'm already gone. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm already gone.
Neru just shrugs and just like, well, good luck.
Neru
to you.
and Ghost are like, fuck this. Is there anything else you want to do, Simir?
Tieflings can.
I have 85 copper as well.
he like goes to get up.
Every penny to my name.
He like goes to get up, and he's gonna like just like grab you by the scruff and just like fucking get you out the door. Do you want to like resist?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh
give
my
me.
God.
Let me find his fucking battle sheet.
Oh God.
All right, so go ahead and roll a strength check, and it's gonna be
You're gonna
it's gonna be
die.
contested against his strength to see if he can pick
Penny,
you
I
up.
have a -1 in strength.
Okay, he only got a 9, so you could turn around.
Somehow.
3.
Okay, yeah, he grabs you by the scruff and kind of like throws you out the door and then slams it. And before he does it, a little like sign on the front of the door he changes from open to closed.
Neru just sitting outside, and then we just see Simir go flying out the
Like,
door.
Yeah.
oh.
You guys
Just
are
like
just
blink at him
like,
and like, well, that was very productive. Let's
oh
go.
my god, that was very productive. Let's get out of here. Okay, so by this time it's probably like you guys have been fucking around for a bit, so it's probably like a little bit past noon, maybe
Isn't
like
there
3
something
p.m.
about that Colosseum like execution thing?
Yes, the Colosseum execution is today.
Let's go there.
Oh, damn
Are you
it!
able to
I'm
go
gonna miss
there?
it.
It's still going on. It's like it starts like later in the day, I'll say.
Would we even be
let's
allowed
do
in
that.
there? Because like,
I mean, it's people in the slums are allowed in there, so you assume so.
wow. Okay. So what else could we do that's like?
Okay, so
Maybe we go to that, and then
I'll tell
Well, it's
you
later,
like
though.
what's happening kind of. There's basically the two like major events going on today that you guys know about. Let me see.
Neige's trial.
Yeah, your trial's going on in the castle. And let's see. It looks like it's just the Colosseum, and also Ghost was asked to meet with Celeste, and that's it.
Oh yeah.
But it doesn't look like there's a particular time limit, so you could like do that tomorrow or whatever.
Yeah, I might do that today.
What else is there then? Is there like we're just like, like we're supposed to be solving this murder, but then they just in here, so we're just like, what do we do?
Yeah, you guys can go to the Colosseum if you want.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll just drag you guys over there. Bop to the top. Let me check it out first and see what's happening.
Do absolutely stop with this High School Musical. I refuse.
Listen,
I
this is the most High School Musical
refuse.
moment I've ever seen in my life.
I refuse to listen to you sit there and sing High School Musical.
That was beside the whale.
What man?
There was a man just sitting beside the whale in the comments.
Dude,
Yeah.
look! It's our little traitor friend.
Wait, Bradley!
Bradley.
He's conspiring with your torture
Well-
Neige.
Well, that's because
Yeah.
he was betrayed, so
I mean, bro,
Kill him.
Bradley, no.
you don't know his
Or
life.
the Wishbone brothers are here.
The Wishbone Brothers, my
Hey.
favorites.
I dislike, I'm beginning to dislike you, Bradley. I can't believe you. How could you?
Oh,
do that?
Bradley. We just don't like Bradley. Does he even notice? Does he notice us or not?
He probably like looks at you and then looks away.
Bradley.
It's over. I thought we
And
had-
he just looks like sad.
He's conspiring with the literal devil.
Bradley
Look,
chose. He didn't care. He doesn't care about the comic book anymore. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but like.
He chose his family. He
that's
chose,
sweet.
or that's at least
What's going
what,
on with his
that's at-
family?
That's at least what the owner of the Horns Inn said, who seems
What's
to
going
know him
on with
better.
his family?
You don't know, and he doesn't look like he wants to fucking talk to you because he's in a floating chamber, and it looks like
Yeah, there's
Eldor
Eldor right
has
there,
replaced
disgusting.
Genevieve, who was supposed to be here today, but
Because of
there
Wait,
is
that-
there's a trial going on, so she has to
who's that guy
be-
on the red? Is that the red-haired? who's that
no, it
person?
is a different guard. It's a different guard. It's not the red-haired woman that you've seen before. Or not that you've seen it before, that Neige has seen. So, you guys are gonna step
Bradley.
in to the Colosseum. Neru's just fucking sobbing on the floor.
Who's that person? Oh wait, with the black hair, as they're there.
You don't know. You have not seen that person before.
Interesting.
Why is the one of the brother all the way on the other side?
I don't know. Timmy's just checking out from a different angle.
You want the best view.
Timmy's the best of us.
All right,
okay.
let's watch.
So it looks like as you enter, you find a trail almost of people going about a mile out in the opposite direction to the cemetery, and eventually come to an enormous stone structure almost as large as the castle itself. It is lined with seats within, and under those heavily gated off seating areas lies a bed of packed-in dirt surrounded by gates. A gnarled beast is buying to be released, but all you hear is it snarls and growls and the sound of the metal that it's apparently holding it back, being fucking tormented. There's a couple seats, or there is a single seat with two guards kind of heading it higher than the rest, which is a little bit more refined than the rest. Opposite to that seat lies, of course, the entrance where you guys have entered. And you see in the within the little circular packed in dirt kind of thing that is kind of has weapons laying about, all bloodied and just fucking smears of gore just covering it,
Little
just
snow.
getting mixed in with the packed in gore. You see a little kind of wiry old man who looks to be wearing these kind of black robes. And he just kind of he's just kind of looking around
They killed an old guy? Respect.
they're killing old men. Hashtag respect. Hashtag that's my government. Aha.
Oh my god.
All right.
Proud to be a
An
Stigbellian.
American. Proud to be a Nollian.
Yep.
Definitely.
Proud to live in all where we kill people in a gross little fucking circle.
Do we see the guy who
Yeah.
executed the...
Yeah, you see him.
What was it? A necromancer?
Yeah,
dude?
that's what you guys were told it was. You were told it was a necromancer who was combining like under Stigbelly or like in a home in Stigbelly, he was like combining fucking like drunkards with like and cutting them up and like fucking putting like stitching them to like horses and trying to make centaurs
Oh my god.
and like raise them back to life.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, so some real like rancid shit.
Too bad Neige isn't here to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it looks like you guys got here as like they've already kind of like got the guy in and stuff like that. Like they're kind of already manning the execution. You see the man within, he's kind of like moving his hands as if to like cast magic, but it's just like not working. It's just like fucking farts coming out of his hands.
Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah.
What's he look like?
He
No, I
just
guess not.
he's like partially hooded, but you see that he's kind of like a pale, wiry old man with like looks like he's bald, just kind of
Anything
vibing.
interesting?
Nothing of particular note that you guys would probably see or realize.
Okay.
You can roll any kind of just take this opportunity to do whatever you want because they're not gonna kill him or they're not releasing the beast yet. It looks like.
Should we go over to that person that we haven't seen before over there in the corner?
We'll just go with like the initiative that we had like last time, and we'll just like start with or Simir got his turn last time, so we'll start with Ghost.
Okay.
What do you want to do, little man?
You can also pass your turn if you don't want to do anything.
Ghost is kind of like looking at the beast. He's way more interested in the beast.
Yeah, the
He's
beast.
like getting to like a lower down seat
Yeah.
so he can like go over the railing to like look at it.
Yeah, it
He's
looks
not-
like
he's
it's
completely-
coming from like this one. If you can see where I'm kind of like putting this.
All right. Well, he's like
thing.
right here trying to get the best vantage point on like looking at it.
All right.
Other than that, he's not paying any attention.
All
and
right.
he can skip.
What about you, Simir?
Is it mine or Neru's turn?
Oh, it's just, like,
yeah,
whatever.
it's Neru's turn. My bad. Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm curious about that guy over there, but
You can
Neru's
approach him if
curious
you
and
want.
gone up to scare people before, and it hasn't gone out well.
Do you not want to talk to him?
I'll go up to him.
All right.
I'll just be like, "Hey, I'm gonna check out this dude."
All right. I'll describe him. Just give me a second. He is like this kind of tall, muscular, like red-ish, like figure, almost like copper-toned, but like darker. And he has his like black hair done up in like a small bun, and he looks like he's just kind of wearing like commoners' clothes, like leathers and things like that.
What are you here for? I mean, like,
It looks
why
like
did you decide to come here?
it looks like he was like focusing on something, and then you like bring him out of it, and he's like,
Oh, sorry.
it's okay. I'm here to watch the execution. Yay!
Oh, why did you decide to watch like the execution versus like all the other things you could have been doing today?
Because there's not a lot of things to do here.
Oh,
If
what do you
you-
think about like the execution or like?
He like looks at you. He's like, "Why is this getting so political?"
Oh, I'm just curious,
You're very curious.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know much about this. I've only heard like a little bit, so I'm
Oh, are
just,
you
kind of
new?
wondering.
Just a child.
Just a lost child. Are you new to this place?
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh, well, what happens is they take somebody who committed a crime and they release a giant blue creature who kills them and swallows them. And then
Oh,
they
so
die.
you've seen like a lot of these executions before?
I tend not to visit them, but I came here because Guinevere isn't here this time, so I thought maybe it'd be different. And you can do an insight check to see if that's true.
Okay. Why Guinevere? Insight. I got a 5. I don't know anything.
Seems legit. Hashtag seems legit.
Sus, but I can't.
Alright. Do you want to do anything else?
I don't know. I'm just trying to think. I don't know what else I could do. I'm not good at like.
That's okay. Samir, do you want to go?
Yeah, I do actually.
Oh
I'm just like sitting next to him and just like watching.
All right. I wanna go sit beside Neru and talk to her.
Oh. Hello.
Neru.
Yeah.
Trouble.
You don't wanna
Neru,
talk to
tell me
her.
about your backstory.
No.
So how'd you sleep last night?
It didn't go so well, but you know, I guess you
Really?
have those days where it's like good and like those nights where it's like bad and like not good.
Yeah, did you have a bad dream or something?
Yeah.
Can I ask what it was about?
Do I remember it or do it? Well, yeah, I pretty
you
much
would,
remember.
yeah, you would remember in fucking crazy detail.
Well, I don't know. There's just, it's like I was just like running and like forever, and then there's like a cliff, and then other things happened.
Oh, sounds interesting.
Neru starts fucking quaking in her boots.
You seem really displeased by it.
Yeah, it wasn't the best dream, but oh well.
So I've been wondering, why do you wear the mask besides just hiding identity? Is there any other reasons why you wear it?
No, I just wear the mask because I have some people or like some individuals who I don't want to like meet or like that I don't want recognizing me, although like that one dude did, but like it's just to hide myself.
Yeah. So whenever if you're trying to hide yourself, whenever it's just the group, why don't you ever take off the mask?
Oh, I guess I'm just used to it,
Well, I hope you know. I don't mind whatsoever. If you ever want to be yourself, take off the mask. I'm actually quite curious how you look.
Oh, I'll keep that in
always,
mind.
you always have that hood on. And
Yeah, the hood.
Besides Parker.
Oh yeah,
He's-
Peter fucking Parker is nothing without the mask.
Besides Parker, I really don't care what he looks like. But
I really don't know. I don't know.
You really piqued my interest.
Oh, interesting. There's just like,
Okay, you guys ready for the execution?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. You see
Oh.
the gates start to rise. You see Bradley and the other Crimson Guard
Bradley!
to his side start pulling up these ropes, these chains. And out from the gate, almost filling the fucking gate, is this giant creature.
What?
Has this
That
creature
you
ever like
would-
escaped from the Colosseum and like killed everyone else?
It is not big enough to escape the Colosseum because
Oh.
despite like how it looks, like these fucking like it is a long drop. Like this thing is giant. So
It has 12 legs. That
Yeah.
is terrifying.
Okay.
yeah. So okay, let me pull up its fucking sheet so I can accurately describe what it does to this man
Oh no.
because it's not good.
Wait, what is this monster? It's just a weird. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, you would not know what this is.
Dang,
you guys
you get
can
to
go. You can do a history check
Wisdom.
if you want.
Oh.
A history check to recall what this
History
is.
See. I got a 16 apparently.
Alright.
I don't know where Neru would
I
have seen
rolled a
that, but
19.
Okay.
You know.
You guys both realize this is a fucking behir, which is essentially this like giant like monstrosity that has the ability to breathe lightning, constrict people like a snake, and swallow them whole.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
This thing is a serpent wyvern looking.
Yeah, this thing is like extremely dangerous, and you are, as soon as it steps within, you are like kind of concerned because this is the kind of thing that like can tear down villages. And the fact
Do
that
we
they
feel like
have it
static
here,
in the air and just like
yeah,
I
as it
didn't
like
even get it.
you actually wouldn't feel static in the air because of the properties of the Colosseum.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Ghost is like, and then backs all the way up here.
Yeah. This thing like slithers out from the gates and
Oh,
rears up over this man, and just kind of like approaches
Overkill,
him.
isn't it?
Yeah, and Ghost, go ahead and make
What?
a
Uh-oh.
perception check.
Oh no.
Ghost is like, wait a second.
11.
All
Uh-oh.
right. You see the man look over and say something to you. In whatever stupor he's in, he says something to you. And you see him make eye
And you can hear
contact
it.
with you, but you can't hear it.
No! Oh my god.
No,
Oh,
oh my
no.
god. All right. This thing is going to
Ghost is like, and then steps
Yeah.
behind this person because he's unsettled.
Yes, this thing is going to constrict him, wrapping its giant
Oh,
like
God.
disgusting blue body around him. And then just crushing him, and you can't tell if he's dead at this point, but it's very possible. And then as he does that, he leans down and just snaps it. He just like he like as he bends his like neck over, you hear a crack from the man, and then he fucking like puts his entire mouth around him, and you don't see him again.
God, I could just
Well-
only imagine the sound of like crunching whenever it wrapped around.
Yeah,
him.
like, and there is just like blood splattered over the Colosseum, and everyone everyone says, "Yeah,
I'm just like,
woo,
my grandpa.
bloodshed."
And I just didn't recognize him.
You don't know.
oh, well,
Baby,
you will never know.
No, never
It did
know.
not look like you.
Good.
The man did not have any resemblance to you.
Good.
Okay.
Ghost starts fucking hyperventilating.
Yeah.
Good, good.
Is that all?
Good.
Then of the...
Yep, that's the execution.
Oh.
So after that, people are gonna start to
Are we
pour out.
covered in blood now, or like?
No,
I don't
The
think
Colosseum is like very tall.
Okay, so it's just like blood everywhere. I'm like,
Yeah, and you see kind of like the knights are
gonna
like,
try and get that thing back in its cage.
yeah, it looks like they're gonna like they're preparing to send someone in to like lure it
Can we
back
watch
in
this?
with like meat
Oh,
or
God.
something.
let's watch this.
You assume that somebody's like already like has entered through like the back and like put like a piece of like prey or something in the back, and that's gonna and because the thing like immediately just like stops crunching for a second and kind of like turns.
Meanwhile, what's like Eldwar and like Bradley doing? They're just still watching.
Yeah.
Or...
Bradley's looking away and he's like looking at the chains in his hands. Eldor is just kind of like looking forward, kind of like bored, and the other guard is just clapping.
No, but no. Okay, yeah.
Wow.
Hmm.
That was fun.
Yeah, that was fun, y'all. That was a fun day. So at this point, that probably took like a couple hours. Just like
So it's
the
about
event.
night now.
and
We're still
stuff.
just like,
so
huh,
it's around
I
like
wonder where
6.
I wonder where Nage is.
It's probably like 6
Yeah.
p.m. at this
I
point.
wonder what Neige is
Yeah,
doing.
Neige,
too.
Neige, you are just like having a fucking awful night. You're just waiting
They're just
for your
they're still
verdict.
just crying.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Huh.
Oh, so I don't even get to like talk to anyone anymore at all?
Well, no one else is gonna be coming in and out of your cell, but if you want, you can go ahead and like talk to Boom more or anything.
Boom. You can have heart-to-heart conversations.
Okay, but I mean, I can't like plead my case anymore. Just what happens
No,
happens.
yeah, that
Okay.
they do not. It looks like their legal process does not allow a lot of outside opinions.
When is
Okay.
her trial?
Her trial, you've been told like the process that's determining her fate is happening tonight. Like it's not
So it'll
like
be by tomorrow.
We're not able to see anything.
yeah,
though,
it
right?
is not like a legal trial. It's not like a democratic process. They just decide, and that's what goes.
Oh.
When did she find out?
So what time of day is it now, Kenny?
It's probably like 6 p.m.
6. All right, gang. Anything else you want to go do?
What else is there to do?
There's not much to do unless you want to like go to like an inn or something. The only thing that there is really is Celeste wanted to see Ghost. But that's it.
Ghost is just like, nah.
Ghost like
Fine,
fuck
right.
that.
All right. Well, while you guys are doing this, I'm gonna sneak out. Whatever.
Okay.
Did Ghost tell us that, or did you just?
No, I'm just
Ghost
leaving.
Dip.
Are you guys gonna go to an inn? Are you gonna go to the Horns Inn, the Baroness? Where are you looking?
Well, Neru, it's just the two of us. What are you gonna go do?
I don't know. What do you want to do? I don't know. Should we just go like?
Do you want to go to the Baroness again, or?
Do you feel comfortable going over, or do you want to go to the place Peter stayed?
We could go over to. Is it more expensive though? Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
it would be more expensive, but also less
Well-
danger? Question mark. Less likelihood of Eldor root being there, maybe.
Oh, it's fine.
Well,
we can
Eldor's
just-
over there.
Eldor's
here,
over
so I
there.
don't-
Eldor's
We
here.
can
I'm not
just
worried.
go to the Baroness.
All right, let's go to the Baroness. Then.
And Neru starts crying. She's like, I don't want to see those waitresses again. I swear to God, they're gonna kill me. They got bathing suits on.
Do we just have our? Do we have? To, what do we do about rooms?
Just give me a second. I'm gonna murder Ghost. Give me a second.
Ghost just
Ain't
disappeared.
gone.
Then
Go,
bop,
go.
bop. Then I gotta put some more people in here. Cause there's other people in this place who like to
People
be.
that we know. Is there?
People like to be
Oh,
here.
Again, it's the Minotaur again.
People like to be here. People stay here
We could
because
just go up
this
and be
is
like,
a place
"Hello."
of business. He would love that. I say,
Hello.
joking.
Wait, what did you say?
I said he would love that.
What?
Just
Wait,
say-
what was said before that?
Lana said,
We
like
could just say hi.
we
to
could
the
just say hi to
Minotaur.
the Minotaur, and then he
Let's go say hi to him.
really
Okay.
for certain.
For certain.
All right,
Say
you
hello
guys
to
can
the
do that
world.
on your turn, but first I'm gonna go over to Ghost.
Okay.
All right, Ghost.
Or they just
Ghost, it's your turn. You're alone in shit street,
Great. All right. I'm
like
gonna
God
go to church.
intended. I'm gonna go to church. Time to go to
Alright.
church.
I don't know where it is. I'm going
Take
there.
me to
yeah.
church. I'm gonna roll a d20 to see if bad shit happens to you when you're going alone
Uh-oh.
in a place.
Ghost is just all alone, you know.
That's just the normal one, and now I'm gonna roll the bad one. Okay, you're safe.
Wow, we're getting lucky with that, I guess.
And then
It's
I'm
part
gonna
of my
check.
class traits that
Gonna
the
check.
common folk protect me.
Okay.
Um,
There's
Rustic
there's another
hospitality.
kissing booth open. That's what's happening today. But you go into the church.
I'm going to the church.
I worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies.
Wait, hold up. Kissing booth? What did you say?
There's another kissing booth open.
What is that?
There's just you weren't. Oh no! All right, let me roll some things then. If you're gonna engage.
I don't know. I need to make it money.
No. There's
you
somebody.
pay.
No, you pay for the kissy.
No,
Yeah.
You pay for the kissy,
didn't.
silly.
I'm out of here. I'm going to the church.
Okay. You're the one who pays for the kissy, bro. OMG.
No,
Really?
no. Amy, no.
If
you
you
have to
want
pay.
the sweet love of another, you have to pay money. That's how this campaign works.
Oh man.
Whoa, look at this.
This is the church, and this
Oh,
is
yeah,
the
the
little
church.
man. I'll put his little icon over his actual face. Look, it's him.
Wow.
Look, it's the boy. Oh my God, boy alert.
Hello, boy.
Hello.
There he is.
Alright, I'm gonna steal Ghost from another map and bring him in here just because I think it'd look funny.
You're stealing him.
I'm stealing him away. Come here, little man. Get in the little man chamber.
Look at all
Never
that.
say that again, Kenny.
It's the little man chamber. All the little
Oh my
men
God.
gather around and pray.
Oh my god.
This is so fucking funny looking.
You
There's
need
also
to-
some other people here. Unlike
Okay.
last time.
Oh great.
They're all fish people, by the way, but they're not many.
Oh, cool.
Ghost is
So
just
weird,
there.
they're all fish
surrounded by
people.
fish
I'm
people.
not a fish, but
This
whatever.
perspective does not work out at all. Love and life. Okay. Anyways, you entered the same
Yeah.
like dark tunnel illuminated by these like wave patterns. And you see
Yeah.
Celeste where he usually is. He looks to just be like in prayer, like he's not talking.
So Ghost is gonna walk up and then cautiously wave a hand in front of his face,
Okay,
like,
his eyes are closed. I'm gonna roll a perception check to see if he even sees you right in front of his face. Natural 20, he does. His eyes snap open and he like fucking falls back into the glass thing and the glass window. He's like, oh
Ghost's
my
like,
God.
Whoa, sorry about that.
It's okay. That happens sometimes.
Okay.
Fear happens to us all. Yeah. I'm
very
super
observant.
observant. That's who I am. Every day.
Okay.
In and out. The middle name. That's my middle name. I'm joking. That's not actually my middle name. That'd be a lie. And lying's kind of a sin.
Well, I was like kind of confused for a second there, because I was like, is that really your middle name? But then I was like, probably
No,
not.
it's not. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I brought you here for a reason, obviously.
Yeah. Right.
You're not gonna like it. Yeah.
No.
Oh no.
I never do, but okay.
Yep, nobody does. Nobody fucking likes it. Okay. Let's he just leads you behind like this where you've been before, which is like his private chambers essentially, which is just kind of like covered what? Which is just like covered in like papers and stuff from you assume study and like books. Something you notice that you hadn't really noticed before is this kind of like almost like wall of like beads that he like kind of like pushes back, and behind is this small pool that has like a slight rocky like formation to the side of it, which like water is pouring down, and you see that it is like collecting from the ceiling, which is like has a slow steady drip that is going into this pool and then being recycled by whatever the fountain is, like mechanisms are.
Got a leaky ceiling, if you didn't know.
It's always doing that.
Hmm.
I think that might be the point, but I'm not sure. I didn't have it put in here.
Looks kind of cool. Okay.
Yeah, thanks. He does not look excited.
Neither of us are happy.
Nobody here is happy right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm just pulling
Well,
up.
lay it on me.
Okay, so I don't know if you. I don't know if I've never had you use this before. This is essentially this. This is how I'm able to communicate with Caspian because.
Oh no, I don't have to talk to him, do I? No.
That's the thing.
No.
I tried to tell him that
God.
I tried to tell him that it would just take until the 14th. But he kept pushing. He kept wanting more gold by that time if it would take more time, you know. Instead of 300, he wanted 600 by the 14th.
Are you serious, dude?
And he's not And if you want, he's okay. I don't know if he can hear me through the collar. I don't know if
It's not
he
your
knows.
fault.
I know, but it's not my fault.
I know it's not your fault, and you can't choose who you're related to.
I know.
But oh my god.
Yeah, it's like, okay, wait, I can't say anything bad. Okay.
Terrible.
Okay, I'm gonna be here, but essentially how this pool works is once a day I can contact him, and he's aware of, he knows what's going on with all of it. I can't cast it on anyone else. I can't try to contact anybody besides him.
Can't we just say that there's bad service? Like,
that's not how it works. That's not how any of that works. I wish that's how that worked. But yeah.
Different time zone. It's like really late over there. So maybe he's asleep.
I don't know if he does sleep.
Yeah, probably doesn't. He's creepy like that.
Well, don't say anything bad. He might hear us. I don't know. He goes and he like huddles over the pool, and he looks to like be like almost like channeling something, and you see the water kind of like start to move and undulate, and it rises up and forms kind of like a circular like dish of a shape made of water that looks like like somebody's reflection would be like put onto.
All right. I'm gonna look into it.
Okay. You look into it and you see a kind of like, it looks semi-familiar. It's like this kind of, almost like the nobles, kind of like grand room where you can have access to all of their rooms. It's like done up very nice, but the biggest difference is that there's runes just covering it, and like it looks like they're like built into the wallpaper, and the wallpaper is like kind of like chipped away to make room for it, but it somehow works. And you see the face of Caspian Cordovan, who you have seen before, unfortunately. I'll give you like a reference first. I don't know if I've shown you this picture of him before.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, it's just kind of how he looks. It's just kind of how he looks, y'all. I love how everyone's like, oh, okay, awesome.
Oh boy.
All
I
right.
hate him.
Love him. Boy time. All right. So essentially,
Oh God.
yeah, essentially it is this man with his kind of like, he looks like similar to Celeste, but you can definitely tell the difference between them. Celeste has very soft features, and his hair kind of covers his face, almost like he's hiding. And he wears these priest's robes and this collar with a glowing rune in it that is remarkably similar to yours. But Caspian, on the other hand, has much more jagged and refined features. He has this like constant look of malice in his eyes, and half of his face is just completely scarred, and a trident that's glowing almost tattooed in his skin that is similar to the ones that you and Celeste and the rest of the people associated with you wear on your wrists is just like emblazoned onto his chest.
I hate you for making him look so cool. This really bothers me.
This really bothers me that he looks cool. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta make all the evil people look attractive. It's a part of me.
Banger.
All right.
Unbelievable banger.
Unbelievable. All right.
Yeah, it worked with Neige and Boom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking
I don't think
evil
that's happening
people have to look cool. All right. So as you like almost like answer a phone, like you just kind of like get like this static comes up, and then this man's features like lighten it, and he's like, "Oh, hello! It's so nice to meet again."
Yeah, it's been a while, huh?
Yeah, it sure has. It's been, the time in which I need my money.
Well, funny thing about that is, job is running a bit long. Yeah.
That's very unfortunate. Do you
Yeah.
remember the man that I killed in front of you?
Yep. I do remember that.
Oh, that's so nice, because I thought you forgot for a second how this works.
No, I didn't forget, you see, but things, I can't control every circumstance.
Oh, that's why I'm going to be very gracious to you right now. So what we had agreed upon was 300 gold by the 7th of Fairvest. And
Yep.
that looks to be not happening because it's the 8th.
Yep.
So
Correct?
here's how this goes.
Mm-hmm.
So I can double your time, but that would mean doubling the money owed. And I can triple your time, but that would mean tripling the money that you owe. And it sounds like this is a well-paying job, and that shouldn't be much of a problem. So either you agree, or I kill you. Yeah. So basically that's the deal.
Oh my god.
So basically that is what I'm telling you, and if you don't agree, then we might have issues.
Yeah. Well, gracious of you.
Very,
I
very.
love the options. The conversation we're
I'm
having is
so
wonderful.
glad. Celeste
Great
looks fucking
story
mortified.
here. But yeah, I'll take the deal. That's cool.
All
Yep.
right, which one would you like your time to be doubled or tripled?
Would you?
It just gives you more of a time limit. Do you want to live until the 14th, or do you want to live until a little bit further than that?
I'll say double for now, but I could come back later and
All right,
triple
that's
it.
so nice to hear. Celeste always has access to me. Hello, Celeste. And he waves at him, and Celeste just like waves, but he's like fucking like, you just see like this look. Just his face goes like gaunt, and he's like pale, and he waves. And like the smile he wears is extremely forced.
Oh.
Well, it looks like everything's been agreed upon, so 600 gold by the 14th, and if you change your mind a little bit before, then you have to triple it in order to get the gold. Then you're gonna have to speak to me, because I do have your collar set for the 14th now at midnight.
Great. Love that.
So yeah,
Thanks.
so if you're gonna need to extend it, then you're gonna have to talk to me before then.
Wonderful.
Yes,
I'm
and
sure.
Celeste will
Yeah.
make sure not to call anyone because he can't. Isn't that right, Celeste? Oh my goodness. Yeah. So nice talking to you
So
guys.
evil.
It's been so nice talking to you. I have things to do. I have people to get things from, mostly money. So I'll see you later, you fucking chuckle fucks, and then he hangs up.
I hate him. I hate your brother.
He says, "Please don't say that in front of the pool. If he hears, I don't know how much he hears."
Probably a lot. He's got
I
big
have
ears.
never thought to call someone that before.
Chuckle
What the
fuck.
fuck?
Yes.
I hate him.
Absolutely incredible.
Can't you just tell me like what I did to this man?
Celeste
Can you
like
just like let me know?
Celeste like looks at you and he's like, "If I tell you, then we're both in so much danger that I can't even comprehend it.
You should just tell me, because I can keep a secret. I'm like really good at that.
No,
I'll pinky
that's
promise.
not what I'm concerned about. I'm not concerned about how trustworthy you are. I know you're trustworthy. I'm concerned about how much he can see, because I'm not even here of my own because I can. He
Dang, doing this
put
to
me
your own
here.
brother.
But could you tell me somebody who does know who I am so I can get it from them? So you're not putting yourself in danger?
I think the only way you're going to be able to find this information out without risking both of our lives is probably in Skarad, and we're not there right now.
Oh.
I'll tell you. He looks around and he like looks at his collar and he like tries to cover it with his robes as if it can like hear him. And he like leans down to you and he whispers, you can find things south of Skarad. Don't go to Yellow Root. That's not where the information is.
Okay. South of Skarad.
Yeah.
So far away.
Let me write that down on my non-existent piece of paper. You can Okay.
That was
All
fun.
Right. Yeah, let's not do this often.
More ghost lore.
Yeah. Celeste kind of like nods at that when you say, let's not do this often. And are you going to head back to the Baroness where you assume your friends are?
Let me just... Okay, Celeste, I think that while I'm on this job, I think that it's best if you don't interact with me if we see each other in public, okay?
He nods and he's like, yeah, probably. I
don't How about that guy at the Colosseum, though?
He's like, I don't know how much
the
Lana. Collars
don't forget that.
Yeah, I don't know how much the collars dictate.
Okay, well, just, keep our identity on the down low here. They don't particularly know that I'm, hanging out with you. So,
that's probably for the best.
The Colosseum, we went to the execution thing, right? Mm-hmm. And totally weird, but the guy getting murdered totally made eye contact with me, and we had a moment which was strange, and then he mouthed something.
It's kind of a moment. Celeste kind of cocks his head a little bit, and he's like, the necromancer?
He's a what?
The necromancer.
Dude, I made eye contact with a necromancer, and he knew who I was.
He kind of looks away a little bit, like he wants to tell you something, but he can't. And then he looks back,
Dang.
and he's like, "I don't know who that was, but I promise your answers are in Skarad."
Skarad, great. Necromancer, psychotic brother.
And he's like, "I don't think I can get my head blown off for saying that."
No, probably not. Okay, well.
Sus.
Sus. Among us in real life. Sus. Sus.
Ow, is it me?
Everything's so sus.
Everything's so sussy, guys. Oh my goodness, sussy.com.
Sussy baka.
Sussy baka.
Oh no.
Yeah, sussy bakas? Okay, so are you gonna go back to the Baroness?
Wait, if I'm in Skarad, how do I contact Caspian and Celeste? Are there also churches down there?
Yes, you assume it's probably more, if anything.
How do you even get the Scar? That's far away, isn't it?
Skarad is far away. You guys know that the boat that Huey and Leon came in was from Skarad. You know Boom is from Skarad. You know a lot of the people on that ship were from Skarad.
Yeah, we burned that bridge, dude. That's over.
Fucking literally lit that goddamn bridge ablaze and shit on it.
Alright. Well, Celeste, I like you, alright, so I'll see you later.
Bye. Oh, he kind of looks flustered, and then he's like, okay, thanks, bye. Sorry.
When I get my memory back, don't be terrible. Okay, bye.
Okay.
He gets his memory back. Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
And you're this is terrible of you. I hope you know.
What? Which part?
All of it.
Oh my
I know
god.
that initially it was like my idea, but like you made it worse.
Yeah, it was basically my idea, but you made it so much worse.
Yeah. All right.
That's what I do, baby. Dungeon Master.
Scary.
Dungeon Master 1. Everyone else is 0. I torture the characters. I give you friends and I take them away.
No.
Now we
Kenny,
end
I
up-
want to know what my fate is. What's my fate? I want to know.
So he's having a fucking heart attack.
Like I was staring at the screen and I was like, I'm like actually mad right now.
Yeah.
Bothering me. I'm like angry.
Yeah. See, he's not. You're not supposed to like him, so I guess I did my job well.
There's a lot of people you made who think we don't like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eldwar. bleh.
Okay, so
Yes.
while Ghost is talking to Celeste, you guys can go ahead and run around and do whatever you want.
Woo-wee.
Are we just going to the Baroness?
Mama.
Yeah. Neru, go ahead
The
and
blue guy still harassing the Minotaur.
yeah. Neru, go ahead and roll a perception check. Just you specifically for a special thing.
Okay.
Vomits.
I got a. Oh my god, I got a 3.
You don't notice
Oh.
anything. Sad face.
What?
All right. So
I want to roll again.
you can't. I'm sorry, but you guys can see it's just kind of like a normal night. You see,
Sus. I'm gonna get murdered.
Also, both of you guys can both roll a perception check for something separate from what I just had
I
Neru
can.
roll for.
Oh, so I can roll it again, but it's for something
A
else.
10.
Yes, a 10 and
Let's do a 22.
okay.
I got
Neru,
natural
you
20,
notice
natural
that the blue elf and the Minotaur are kind of like talking to each other, and then as they see you come in, they kind of switch up, and now the
Oh my
elf is like
God.
on his arm.
Again.
Yeah.
Sus.
Among us in
just
real
rude.
life. Sus.
Why is
Sus.
this? Everyone's so sus.
They're the imposters.
They're the imposters. Get them. They killed the nobles.
Yeah.
Get them. They're being
I'm gonna tell.
sussy.
I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, Simir." They were like the Minotaur and Blue Elf. They were like talking about something, but then as soon as we joined, they like stopped and like, yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking dangling off his arm again.
Man,
Yeah.
dangling off his arm again.
Are we able to talk to him, or is that gonna be?
Yeah, you can talk to him if you want.
Should we talk to him?
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know
care.
if we'll get
I'm
anything
not-
from him, but
Let's go. Let's go,
Also-
Neru.
Give me a second. I'm rolling for the amount of wishbones here. You got all of them, baby.
There's 4 wishbones.
Or it's -1. It's 1d4
Okay.
-1.
Okay.
You got them all here, baby. Let me place the frogman.
Why
I'm
is
not
there a
gonna be-
mechanic for how many frogmen there are at any given
I
point?
don't know. I just thought it'd be
I'm
funny.
not gonna be good at talking to this guy. But
Among us in real life. Sus.
you can.
The boys are back.
Ew.
All right. All right.
Like it's
go
just
ahead.
Simir and Neru bonding moments.
Yeah, you talking to the Minotaur? Yeah, we're having a
Yeah.
lot of
Yeah,
bonding.
let's go, Neru. Let's
Hashtag
go.
bonding moments.
Wait, did Ghost appear, or is he?
Ghost is not here yet. You guys have like one turn until he's gonna like come.
Oh.
And it's
Let's
basically
go
what
over
I've
to
done.
him.
Among us in
I don't know
real
what to
life,
say. You can
sus,
talk. You can talk, Simir.
What was that?
What was
You guys
Louis.
approach sussily.
Not Louis.
You approach the sus people. Who are
Are
being
they gonna
sus.
say anything, or do we have to say something?
They're not saying anything. They're just kind of like
Say
like
something,
the Minotaur is just like he just makes a noise of like disgruntled, and the elf's like ha ha ha. That's it.
Are you guys here every night?
No, you just like catch us when we're here. That's what the elf says. He has like a
So
nasally kind of voice.
Well, when we walked in, it seemed like you guys were having a conversation. Then you jumped to this, whatever the hell this is going on here.
Okay. Whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second. I need to open some sheets.
We get murdered. By
We
Raven
get
there.
killed.
Roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative.
They say they know. Oh no, we're gonna have to kill them.
You hear the bull just snort like just anger.
Yeah.
Oh,
Among us in real life, sus.
Okay, that's.
Dang, why do we always roll on like when like with Ghost with the like necromancer just doesn't roll anything good, and then I just didn't roll anything good, so we don't know
And
what
yeah,
happened.
but then you just
So
roll a
mad
nat
about the
20.
necromancer thing. Unironically, like I'm mad about that.
Yeah, it's okay. It wasn't too big of a dealio.
How about my thing though?
Uh-oh.
I'm getting tracked.
Yours,
I'm gonna get.
it's not like too important, I would say. It depends what you value.
I don't like that.
Okay, so we're gonna roll 2
Oh
things.
no, what does that mean?
You're rolling what, Kenny?
Okay, they're gonna. I was rolling some stuff for them just to see.
They didn't. Okay.
They kind of look at you and they're like, why does it matter? Like,
I don't know. It just seems like you changed the tone changed immediately whenever we walked in.
Yeah. What's that all
maybe
about?
your tone's changing.
There is no tone change
No,
for us.
we've just
you
been
silly
the
billies.
same.
Nah, it's your tone. The Minotaur just like fucking like clasps his hand over the other guy and he's like, shut up.
Have you two been drinking?
No.
Find that hard to believe. You want a drink? Do you want a drink? I'll buy you.
Who are you talking to?
Whoever's the one that's in charge.
Whoever's in charge. You assume the Minotaur. Yeah, the other guy just kind of like is like just.
Isn't he
like?
I thought he was wasn't he a bartender or no? Wait.
Yeah, he works here. He's waitstaff.
Oh, what in the hell? So again, what was that with that this morning?
What's that all about? Yeah.
Oh well, we go ahead and roll persuasion to see if you're gonna get that.
Oh, good luck, Simir.
Oh, zooey mama.
Zooey, baby.
That is persuasion. I can read.
Good thing you're the one trying
I
to persuade.
I got a 12.
Okay. Well, in that case.
Wait, can I get advantage with Neru here?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh no.
Okay, I got a 15.
Okay. With a 15, the Minotaur doesn't look like he wants to like talk right now. He's just kind of like looking into the distance, but the elf like entertains you. He's like,
can we haggle the elf? And, like,
you can try. You can try with the giant fucking Minotaur that's right next to him. But yeah, as you say, like, why were you like haggling us outside? The elf is just kind of like, well, you guys, I've kind of noticed you guys like do these things that are kind of dumb. So I thought it would be kind of fun. I thought it'd be kind of funny if we got you to go all get arrested.
Oh, why is that?
It looks like we're back here. So
yeah, I mean,
your plan was spoiled.
Yeah.
Why do you have that against us?
I just thought it'd be funny if you guys like went to the noble gates where they're like trying to like keep you out because your friend's getting like, you know, fucking arrested, and you did
and the Minotaur was in on this,
and you did some like dumb shit and got arrested. I thought that'd be kind of funny to kind of push you towards that.
So
That's
you
rude.
and the Minotaur were in about this.
The Minotaur like looks over and he's like, mostly his idea.
So mostly his idea. What? How did he drag you along with it?
Why would you go along?
He's like, I don't know.
That's a horrible excuse.
Yeah.
That's
unfortunately, your persuasion check.
Yeah, didn't they
is
like
not.
the elf?
You don't know. You don't know. You're getting
Dude, what happened to customers always right? This
you're getting conflicting information.
Conflicting?
Is there anything else we could do to like get more information?
So they said earlier that there's someone that they're reporting to or they're doing this for, right?
He kind of like glances at you and raises an eyebrow. What?
I'm talking to you, Kenny. I was asking.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just saying some stuff, and I was like, he's gonna look at you weird. What did you say?
Wasn't there someone earlier that they mentioned that they were like telling us that information for?
You don't.
Wasn't there?
You don't. I mean, if you like wrote that down, then possibly, but it depends on what you remember.
Let's see.
What you can recall.
Let's see.
Because if they said that they were working for someone, then like that's information.
Oh yeah, yeah. He said that he was like but the first time he's like waiting for someone or something. Like the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Or
when
he
was here that
seemed
one
like he
time.
was waiting for someone. Is what you thought.
Oh.
So you're not 100%. It's not ironclad, but he seemed like he was waiting for something.
Can we just
the
be
other
like,
night.
hey, so like, it seemed like on that first day, when like we came in, it seemed like you were waiting for someone. Like, did you ever get to meet up with them?
Are you asking the Minotaur?
Yeah.
The Minotaur like kind of glances down at you, and he's just kind of like, "Yeah, I did."
Oh, may I ask what that's about?
No. And he smiles.
This
All
smart
right.
ass bull.
Yeah,
Alright.
this
I say that one of us stays up tonight and keeps an eye on-
Ghost can enter at this point.
All right.
You just see us like trying
Ghost
to talk.
enters fucking like literally looking like at the
You-
worst time of his life. Literally.
Ghost just sees Neru
relived
and
all his
Simir just
trauma.
fucking arguing with this bull.
And this
Just-
like
I've been
this
here
like
before.
smaller elven like
Ghost is like, God, Simir's at it again.
yeah.
He's like,
That-
all right, team, huddle up, huddle up.
They like look at you as you do this. They're like, "What the hell?"
You're not part of the team, so you're not gonna huddle with us. All right. Anyway,
I'm glad.
Go serve a
I
drink or
don't want you on my
something.
team.
I don't want you on my team.
Yeah, your team sucks.
Your
Alright,
team
well-
sucks.
Listen,
Yeah.
huddle up, huddle up.
You're back.
I
Ghost.
say, I'm whispering at this point.
Okay.
I say that one of us stays up tonight and watches what this dude's doing, because untrustworthy. And if he's a meeting here, like it's a public place, he can't stop us from watching. Alright.
It's a public place.
You know,
Stop us from watching.
Ghost,
That's a good idea.
since you're the one suggesting this, I think it would be very crucial if you're the one that stays up.
Yeah, dude, I don't think so.
I think it'd be crucial if you stay up for
I shouldn't,
like
because I didn't
fucking
get
8
sleep
hours.
last night, so I don't think it would be good for me to
Yeah,
stay up.
alright, fine,
fall
fine.
asleep.
You know what? I will watch. I will watch. That's fine.
Ghost just gets murdered.
I'm sitting. Yeah, wait. Actually, I need buddy system. That's a good point.
Yeah. You didn't come into any contact with the J guard when you were going to Celeste's.
I'm gonna hang out by the frogs and watch
Were
the
you-
Minotaur.
Were you here for the
Bardo?
the deal? Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
Okay.
Bardo.
Is Gillian is like Samir allowed to summon
Gillian.
Gillian, and Gillian can just like watch too, or
You can summon
I don't know,
Gillian
I
if you
you're
want.
just
yeah.
invisible.
Yeah,
so-
but that's casting magic.
Oh yeah.
That is true. As long as you're
You
not
have to just-
caught.
You
Basically.
just have to do it in like a room, right? Again.
Let's get myself thrown in the
You know
jail,
what?
guys.
That's a good point. I'm gonna go up into the room and cast Sky Self. No, wait. Then I'll come back out and they'll know.
Yeah, that's true.
Damn.
It depends who notices you. It doesn't look like there's any guard tonight, but last time they were disguised. So
Yeah, but
I
okay.
really
One
wouldn't
of them
try
comes out,
anything if
obviously.
these pesky bulls and
these pesky bulls and elves.
All right, I'm gonna watch him tonight while you guys go to sleep by hanging out by the frogs and see. What happens.
Among
Okay.
us in real life. Okay, I will warn you. You should at least have
was gonna
one
go talk
other
to the
person. You should at
Maybe
least have one other
Samir?
person to switch watch with, or else you'll get like exhaustion, which is a bad.
All right. Well, halfway
Alright,
through
I
the night,
guess-
he's switching.
When you get exhaustion,
be-
you have like disadvantage on all skill checks.
Well, that should probably
Yeah,
be like
so you
Samir,
need
right?
your
Or-
sleepy
Okay.
sleepy goot, my
I
my dude.
guess I'll be your buddy for this.
Yeah, so basically, you can go to sleep, Simir, and then in 4 hours, Ghost will wake you up.
Yeah.
Oh, so
get
am I
ready,
just
dude.
sleeping here on the table like fucking?
You,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can go to sleep in the
Cat.
bar if you want, but they might wake
We
you
need-
up and try to like clean up.
We need a
The
room
floor.
then, right? To get a room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
guess.
think. Let me check the price. I think it's.
It's
like
2 gold, right? No, it was 7
No,
gold.
it's
Se-
co-
oh,
no,
geez,
it's
7
copper.
copper. 7
I don't
copper.
have any more copper. I'm not.
I'm not
I'm
here.
Yeah, I'm
here.
not
How about
seeing
this?
bank.
I'm not seeing bank.
Okay, would this work?
The fact that you guys are literally dissuaded to like spend copper because you don't want to see the monster that gives you copper. So fucking
Kenny,
hilarious.
so is it just the room that's 7 or gold, or is it just?
I'm gonna check the
or
prices.
not gold. I mean copper. Is it?
To
is it
stay
per-
is 7 copper for a single bed, but you can share the bed with someone.
Okay. Well,
They're
I
like
guess
doubles
you wanna
because
keep-
this
guess
is
we do
this is
that, right?
obviously
you
a
wanna share the room
place.
than Neru?
Yeah.
Because-
Sure.
Switch
Alright,
off.
let's see.
Yeah, we only need one bed because we're gonna switch off halfway through the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Among
Mr.
us in real life. Sus.
All right, Mr. Bar or Mr. Tinder Man.
It's me, the
Is it 7? I'm pretty sure it's 7 copper, right?
It is 7 copper. I just checked.
Okay, 7 remove.
Hey, can we just script in that we took Peter, and Peter's with us now?
Sure.
Oh,
if
I
you
don't
want.
think Peter would want to be here.
That's true. Peter would probably avert his eyes.
Peter
he's
would
like-
not be any help
He's like,
watching.
he's like, he would be like averting his eyes the entire
Peter's
time.
doing his own thing.
Peter's like,
out
no.
He's staking out. He's talking to the bartender. in the
Yeah,
other
basically,
place.
he is going to be earning information while Rory is gone.
Pog.
So I will
Peter
give
just
you.
solves.
Yeah,
Peter
I will-
just solves the murder.
Yeah, Peter's like, I solved it. I know
We're
who
on
did
our
it.
own antics, and Peter's like, it was the blank. And he's like, oh, okay. Well, anyway,
It was.
Ghost, how much longer do you have?
It was Timmy Wishbone all along,
Oh my god.
from the start.
It was the Wishbone brothers.
All along, from the very beginning, it was them, and you didn't even know.
Ribbit.
He says, "Rip it, I kill people." Okay, so what's the plan, Stan?
I bought a room.
Okay, with
I
7
bought-
gold, you and Neru are gonna go share it, and Ghost is gonna stalk this happy little friendship.
Well, I'm talking to the frogs. I'm making conversation, but I'm also staring at these two. Yeah.
Grub is like,
Hey, you wanna know how I dust off my banjo?
Absolutely.
Check it out.
man.
He
smacks it across this fireplace, and the fire
Oh my god.
the fire
my
burns
God.
the dust off.
What
And
the
he
hell?
starts playing it. He's like, "Fuck yeah, this is what rock is."
Love it. I
And
love it.
meanwhile,
Why
you're watching.
Why hasn't our bar done anything like this? What in the hell?
Fuck yeah,
Yeah,
this is what
here.
rock is.
No wonder why these toads lost.
Because they're fucking insane.
Can you give me a guitar lesson? I'm gonna be up here for.
He's
a
like,
while.
he's like, of course. And he pulls out a guitar, which he also somehow had, just
Wonderful.
like tied behind his leg,
I love it.
Okay.
like tied like on his
What
back,
the
and he
hell?
didn't even notice because he was sitting down, but he like stands up and it was just tied to him the whole time.
I'm
And
gonna be the
his
frog.
brothers both clap. They're like, "Yeah, Grub, you did it."
Wow, go, buddy!
He always finds a way to put another instrument on him. I don't know how he does it. And Grub's like, "Oh shucks, boys, you'll make me so proud to be your eldest brother." And they're like, "Thank you so much, Grub. You mean everything to me, brother. Family or
Alright.
die."
I like the age of the brothers differ on like the glasses.
Yeah,
The glasses
exactly. Timmy's the youngest, Grub's the oldest, and middle child is Jason.
Where's the fourth one? Aren't there four?
There's
dudes?
there's
There
not a
wasn't.
fourth. There's 3. They have
Okay.
their dad is the bartender.
Oh,
Oh.
It's a family-owned business, baby.
so was
Oh,
the
yeah.
daddy impressed that I
Alright.
whooped his boys?
Was the daddy what?
Impressed that I whooped their boys?
Nah, he knows his boys. He knows his boys are good people. He knows you won fair and square. He's proud of his boys, and he's gonna keep giving them that love of creativity and keep inspiring them every day and earn a
That
good
didn't
living.
happen during my half of the watch, Kenny.
Yeah, is anything gonna
Go
happen?
ahead and
Frog.
roll a perception check.
Oh no. Wait. Please.
18.
18.
Pog.
Okay.
18.
We need this for the
So
Pog.
during these 4 hours, people come and go. You see, eventually or very quickly, actually, the blue elf. You guys still don't know the name of. Kind of abandons the side of the Minotaur and starts like working.
We don't even
again.
ask any of these people's names.
No, you
We're
don't
just
know like anyone's name, which is kind of funny.
Oopsie. We just don't
Um,
ask.
But yeah,
No, we do
so he kind of keeps going about his job again, interacting with the pink elf a couple times. It looks like they're very familiar with each other. And you see the Minotaur kind of look like he's waiting for something again, but that's all you get.
All right. That's it for my shift.
Yeah, so you're gonna switch out with Simir.
All right, Samir. Wake up. Ghost walks up and then just like.
Bangs.
Bang,
Does that
bang,
wake
get
up like
You
Neru?
just
Neru's
open the
like,
door.
wait, what the heck?
The door is shut, and like It's pure
Wake
pitch
up.
black.
Wake up. Get up now.
There's
Yeah, fuck.
what
Wakey,
the heck?
wakey. Wakey, wakey. Up, up, up.
Wiki wiki up, bitch boy. Get up, bitch boy. Come on.
Your turn. Bye.
Starts shaking the bed. Fucking rolls over like a steamroller.
Neru growls and just like hides.
Literally rolls Simir out of the bed and then just hops right into his place.
Yeah,
Exactly.
the indent in the bed just goes,
Hey, I'm
just
trying to get
slips
some
in.
sleep here, you guys.
And then Neru's like, please, please.
No, you're fine. Just roll over.
Okay, go ahead and roll a perception check, Simir.
No perception.
Whatever happened
Watch
in
me roll a
Neige.
nat
Neige's still
one,
just
baby.
crying.
10.
10. All right. Well, it doesn't take
Uh-oh.
It doesn't take anyone like dumb to see this. The Minotaur gets up and leaves. About
Oh,
like a quarter to midnight, he gets up and leaves.
I follow.
Would
the
that be
Minotaur.
sketchy for him before?
All right. Go ahead and roll
By
a
himself?
stealth check.
Oh no.
Careful, Simir. I remember a story similar to
13.
this one.
13. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Let's see his perception. Give me a second.
Uh-oh.
First of all, we're gonna drag you over here.
Should you wake us up or not?
No,
We're just
no.
sleeping.
He's
Already
taking
gone.
off. He's taking off. Let me erase some of these people because there'd be way less people here at night.
Oh, Minotaur.
Okay.
Why is Ghost there? Get rid of Ghost.
Is he? Ghost is like, hello, it's me. I appeared. I've been here for millennia. Okay, so you got 13, right, Simir?
Oh boy.
Okay, let's see. Dragging you into existence. I can drag you out of it.
Minotaur,
God.
Minotaur, you better not notice, please. I'm
Let's see. Okay.
Rolling's always just dreadful.
And then I will go ahead. Let's view his little funky sheet.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna need less dialogue.
What did he roll, Kenny?
Oh boy, okay. I didn't know his perception was that big. Okay.
What?
Oh my god, dude. I didn't even
Oh my-
realize he was that fucking cracked. Okay. He got a 22.
22?
He had a 7. Kenny,
Yeah.
he had a 7.
He fucking
What?
whips around and sees you as you come out under him. Minotaurs are very perceptive because their entire thing is being able to find themselves out of labyrinths and recall
Kenny,
perfectly
His hairs in his eyes.
and recall any path they travel. Apparently,
You were going on a smoke
Wow.
break, Simir. Smoke break.
yeah. So he whips around and sees you, and like this morning, he fills up the entire alley.
Smoke break. Smoke break.
He says, "Funny seeing you here."
Yeah, those fucking frogs stinking up the place. All they do is smell like mucus.
Okay, go ahead and roll an insight check.
Insight or
Yeah.
would that be insight?
Well, it's for something specific. So roll insight, and
Uh-oh.
then you're gonna try to get your way out of this.
11.
All right.
Oh no.
You don't.
I just love rolling always below a 10.
Yeah, you don't really notice anything about his mannerisms or anything.
He must
like
be
that.
important though if there's a profile picture.
If he has a profile picture, he must be vital.
Yeah, would it be persuasion?
Yeah, if you're gonna try to persuade him that you're here for like a good reason.
Yeah, this
Because
fucking
of the frog.
Yeah.
24. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, there.
Nice.
You say that, and he kind of like shrugs his shoulders. He's like, all right, just as long as. It's like kind of weird to take a smoke break at midnight, but whatever.
He doesn't smoke. He eats.
And you see he goes this way. If
Which
you,
way?
So is he
he's
Simir
going
allowed to
this
still
way.
follow or like?
He's going this way towards like the cemetery.
Oh,
Ooh.
the cemetery.
Mm-hmm.
I'll follow.
You cannot follow him again. Go ahead and roll stealth again.
Samir, he's gonna notice you
This
no
is
matter what.
this is the last stealth check.
All right,
you're
I
gonna
rolled
do.
an 18.
Okay,
I rolled
let's
an
see
18.
his stealth or his
Let's hope he,
perception. 12 plus
boy.
7.
he rolled a 19.
Yeah.
Oh
What
my
in the
god.
hell?
He's fucking cracked. I'm sorry. He's cracked out of his mind. I
So he's
didn't-
just gonna be like, I don't know, I'm just so curious, like what you're doing.
it's just a bad bad situation you found yourself in where you're stalking the most perceptive motherfucker in my cabinet of NPCs.
Maybe Samir, you should just turn around and run away.
Yeah, so you're gonna... Well, let me put him down again, because you've seen him going towards the cemetery, but he's gonna see you as he's like kind of,
Just be like, I'm just so curious, what's going on?
So you see,
Okay.
there's like maybe one other person like kind of like sleeping at the side of the road. Let me get him again.
He's going to the
That's his
cemetery.
number. And he like snaps around and he's like, so you are following me?
Yeah.
How
What's
come?
it to you?
It's a lot to me. You're following me. That's
Well,
sinister
it's a
behavior.
lot to me. It's a lot to me that you and your pal wanted to get us arrested.
I didn't want to get you arrested. I thought it'd be funny.
Then why the hell did you tag along with them? What in the God's
know.
name?
You can go ahead and roll an insight check if you want
Oh,
to see if he's telling the truth.
Stupid cowman.
Stupid cowman. 8. You
I rolled
don't.
a
oh no.
You have no clue. Yeah, you have no clue if what he's saying is true or not. He's like, so I'm kind of busy. So either.
What are you busy with?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would like to know. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, aren't you involved with the king or something?
Who told you that?
I have my ways.
Oh, you do?
I sure do.
May I ask what your ways are?
You may not ask. Actually, I'm kind of getting frustrated with all the questions you've been asking recently.
Oh, come on. You seem a man that can hold his temper.
I'm not. I hold my temper when it's appropriate, and I think in the middle of the night with only homeless people around us, that's an appropriate time to let it out. Correct?
Are you sure?
Yes.
You wouldn't want to get the guard called.
Oh.
Oh god.
Little snitch. I love it.
Okay, I'm not going to kill you. That'd be stupid. But people don't care if, someone gets a little beat up now and again.
Oh no.
So
Samir, you might wanna
I'm going to
run
give you a
away.
couple choices. Just stop following me, and we can forget this happened. And your second choice is a little less good. I don't think we want to explore choice number 2.
Kenny, can I die?
I'm not. Possibly.
Because he said he doesn't. He's not going to kill me.
He
Oh
said
my
he's not going to
God,
kill you.
dear.
He basically threatened to beat you within an inch of your life. That's what that means.
Can I let him walk away and then follow again?
Oh my fucking god.
my
Okay, if you
But I
do
wanna go,
that,
a different way.
you are going to just be using your same role because you're kind of trying again and again the same thing. So
I'm
you
going to use the 18.
yeah, and he's going to keep his perception roll.
Oh, then what the fuck?
So you're perpetually in a state of him
And there's no
seeing
point of
you, and
that,
if he
right?
sees you one more time, he's not going to ask.
Tieflings, man.
All right, look. Is it money that you want?
He says, "No. I want you to
Well, then-
leave me alone."
Well, that's not going to happen because I want some answers.
Okay, he cracks his knuckles.
Samir.
And
get
he's
beat up.
going to
Samir,
take.
run.
And you
Run.
notice he's had a great axe strapped across his back
my
that
God.
he. Oh my god, that he takes out.
Run.
Run, Samir, it's fine.
Literally turn and run.
Samir, just let it.
And he
just let
holds
us
it in
know.
both hands and he says, "I wonder if this is gonna kill you as soon as I land it."
It's a big axe.
It sure
Oh
is.
my god.
Do you want to do some fun experiments and see how it affects the body of a tiefling? Because I can give you a hint and say it's not very positive.
Let me look at my spells.
Wait,
Oh.
but
Magic Samir, oh my god.
Samir, I'm
I
like,
get
I'm
arrested
gonna.
too.
I will warn you. Like, you cannot take a fight with this guy.
Me by myself?
Yes. Like, this is like boom on crack. This is like Boom on crack cocaine. Like he's not gonna hit multiple times in one turn, but if he hits you one time, you might be like fully down.
Dead.
It's fine,
Oh,
Simir. Simir, you can just like run back to us and then let us know, and then you know.
If you hit a certain amount of damage, you're like, so usually you'll take death saving throws if like you're knocked unconscious, but if the damage is beyond a certain threshold, you don't get death saving throws, you just die. So like that's what Kenny's talking
I will
about.
say in this situation, I'm not going to insta kill you if the damage would insta kill you. But
it's not a good idea.
It's a
I'm looking at my spells.
and you also don't know this guy or what he's like associated with. So I will warn you of that, but anything else, go for it. Go for it.
Oh my god.
There's
Are we
no one but a
gonna-
homeless nothing but a homeless man.
No, this is so bad.
One homeless
Please,
man who is
take it
currently
from me.
sleeping to your side, and that's it.
Please.
Take it
Why
from
does
me,
everything
don't do
also
this.
happen where we're just
Kenny,
sleeping?
can I
and
call
then
the
one-
guard?
You don't know how to call the guard in the slums in the middle of the night. Samir.
I have a thingy called. Let me find it.
Oh
Oh,
Kenny, are
okay.
you
I don't know how to pronounce this. It's the
no. Oh no.
Thaumaturgy?
Thaumaturgy to like
Thaumaturgy?
extend
yeah.
your voice.
Booms up to 3
Okay,
times.
I will
as
tell
loud.
you, as you've seen from the J Guard, they will know that you had used magic
Yeah.
based on
my
the
God.
reverberance of your voice.
It's
So
fine, you know.
you still you may be looking at prison time if you do that.
Don't.
Samir, choke down your pride, man, and run.
Okay, I'll give you two choices, player of Samir. Either we're gonna roll initiative, or you're gonna run.
I guess I can go for another drink.
Okay.
I'll go back.
Okay, I was so ready to roll initiative, but I didn't want to do that to you.
What could be the outcomes of the initiative roll?
I will
You
not.
die.
I will not. I will not tell you.
You die. That's
Besides
what
me getting my shit kicked in, is there anything else that could potentially happen?
I can't tell you.
you die.
I don't think you're gonna hit him.
Let me
You
look.
can't use magic.
Is he a good swinger?
He looks like the great axe that is on that he's carrying currently, along with his horns, which
Oh yeah.
like that axe looks fucking nasty. Like that like it's literally like has like curves in it that are like just like if that thing hits you, like it's like taking a chunk out, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah. And
So he's like, "I don't wanna
as you
mess-"
kind of turn away, he kind of like puts it back on his back and watches you if you want to leave.
Is there anything else
Leave.
you can like say?
I mean, you
no,
can
I don't think
you can
he should
ask
push it.
more stuff if you want.
Just leave.
Just leave.
Is vicious mockery a spell or is it just?
It is a
Yeah,
spell.
it's a spell.
It is a spell.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll just walk away.
We can just start playing music for. Oh my god! Imagine.
Yeah, can I just fucking pull out my my lyre and just start playing it as I walk away?
Yeah, you can go ahead and what are you playing as you walk away?
Fucking. Hold on, I got the song. Fucking. Let me find it.
Find it.
Let me find it. Hold on.
So he's just like, okay, shrugs and walks away playing music.
Shrug and walk
Yeah.
away, play music.
Waltz of the Flowers.
Oh my
Nice. Just fucking playing as you walk away. He just kind of looks at you fucking weird as you do this, which I think is a a reaction that one would expect. But yeah, you're gonna you walk back over. To,
So sad. Why do we always have to fail all of our checks when we feel like we're so close in this?
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely like, you guys are definitely making headway. You just don't have all the puzzle pieces together.
All right, can I my turn, Kenny?
Yeah, you can still have.
There's two
there's
Samirs.
Samirs! Just one now. Yeah, you can go ahead and do your turn in here.
Imagine the world would be if it was more than one Samir.
Fucking insane. Okay.
I want to go sit with the toads.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Oh,
4.
Okay, you don't notice anything.
I don't know. The toads, do they secretly hate
The
Simir?
toads are like, welcome back to the club, bud. That's Timmy.
Thank you, Timmy.
And
So, you guys know anything about that Minotaur?
they like look at each other and then they're like, nope. We never knew him. Never did know him. Would never know him.
Us.
Go ahead and roll insight.
Oh, I already know these bastards are just...
These bastards.
Where's insight? Hold on, I'm looking for it. Insight, here it is.
Among us in real life, sus.
14.
You have a feeling they might not be being truthful, but you can't exactly tell.
Why?
Among us in real life, sus.
Come on, I know you guys know more than that.
They look at each other and they look back and they're like,
Some things aren't worth talking.
Well, it seems like you guys... Let me think of my words here. God, I hate frogs.
I hate frogs.
These frogs.
I love them. They're my boys.
Yeah,
These are my boys right here.
some things are not worth talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this seems like it is something worth talking of.
They look at each other again and they're like,
Nah. Absolutely hell fucking no, bud. So many things I'd love to talk about. So many things I love to talk about. That, no. Fuck though. Fuck that.
Why don't you like talking about it?
I'm fucking not talking about it. You're trying to get me to talk about it when I just said I don't want to talk about it. That's rude.
Well, you seem like you like talking, so I don't know why you just want to talk about this.
I like to talk, but not when it's things that could get me in trouble, buddy. Could get
trouble
you in
with-
trouble too, bud. You keep
trouble
fucking.
with who?
You don't need to know that.
Which one of these is talking? Which color? I'm not sure.
Grub, the
Okay.
purple one.
The
Grub.
You're talking to
Okay.
the fucking big macho boy, eldest brother.
Well, since like I whooped all three of your guys' ass in the Bardoff, I think you can at least just give me a little hint here.
Listen,
Out
you
of
have
out of some bardic respect.
All right, you can go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Oh boy.
18.
All right. With that,
Nice.
Grub's gonna lean a little bit closer and he's gonna say,
All right, let me tell you something. That guy, big honcho involved with this fucking underground thing we got going on. You don't want involvement in that. Listen, I don't know who's killing these fucking things that these nobles y'all keep going on and on about. I don't really give a shit, but you don't want involvement in that.
So he's involved in like the underground stuff.
yeah, you assume so.
If only I hadn't have come in with a guard, man.
Damn, okay.
He says,
Well.
he says, you little fish, those guys, fucking barracuda type things, kill you, rip your head off, spit you out, shit you out.
Well, yeah, that Minotaur, he's about had him, but I let him go away. I didn't want nothing bad to happen.
The brothers are looking at each other and they're like, you are lying. You're not telling the truth. I see that. I see that man coming and I run. Being in the same room with him, suffocating. Feel like I'm gonna die any second. You did not fucking get him to leave you alone.
Why is he in the bar all the time then?
You don't know.
All right, well, thanks for this tidbit of information, fellas.
You're welcome. Just don't let it come back to fucking haunt me and my fam.
And he looks and he
Alright.
gestures to his brothers and they're like, we are the fam.
With a fam.
We're the family. Fam is short for
Alright.
family. Never forget that.
Well, I now want to go to this fucker.
The blue guy.
The blue.
All right. He's like waiting. It looks like he's like busting tables. He's like cleaning up after someone who just left.
So, since that bull's gone now, what's your deal with him? Why are you always hanging with him?
He looks and he's like, why are you so interested?
Why wouldn't I be? Two are some interesting characters.
Can you have a crush?
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Damn it! 11.
Damn it! He's like, I'm not gonna tell you that.
Pain, why? This is awesome.
Will you take
It's
any
just-
gold for some information?
No, gold is not what we deal in.
What are you doing?
You don't need to know that.
Well, if I don't know what you're dealing in, then how am I supposed to pay it to you?
He gives you like a look, and he's like, "Why are you trying to get involved in whatever this is? Do you even know what this is?"
No, but I want to know because we're inspecting some noble murders.
Yeah.
Any little information helps.
He kind of rolls his eyes, and he's like, "Oh, okay."
I hate nobles.
He's like, "What do you want again?"
What's the deal with the Minotaur?
Listen, bud, listen. He comes in like closer to you, like he's like talking to a child, and he's like, listen, people don't just tell random strangers about like their lives and what they deal in, and he like kind of like puts like little air quotes, and he he pats you, and he's like, go back to bed.
Will I get in trouble if I get into a fight, Kenny?
You might. You don't know.
Trouble like with the guards, or?
It looks like there's no guards here.
Please, we have one member in jail. We don't need two.
All right, I want to go up to the room,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to wake up Ghost.
Oh God.
You're gonna fight him?
I'm getting Ghost.
All right, go ahead.
This ghost even wanted to do that.
All right, Ghost, wake up.
What? No. Why? What?
No,
All
why?
right, so
Fire?
that elf out there, he knows something that we didn't know,
Oh my god.
but he's not telling me, and he doesn't have that big ass scary Minotaur with him.
Oh.
So
You guys are gonna try to beat him up.
I need some help out here to get some information from him.
All right, fine. Let's go.
All right, fine.
Do you want to bring Neru, or do you think we got it?
They're still just sleeping right
I
now.
don't think Neru is very intimidating, so.
It's fucked up to say.
Poor Neru. That's true.
Neru cries in her sleep. She doesn't know why.
We just pat Neru on the head, like, it's okay, Neru. Get your beauty rest.
Just give her a little kiss.
All
A
right.
little kiss on her bird head.
I am stealthy though.
All right.
Okay,
Let's fucking
go.
go over here.
Beat him.
Okay. He sees
All
you guys
right.
like approach him on both sides, and he's like, "Oh, are we looking to take this outside then?"
No,
Oh.
I'm not trying to hurt you.
Oh,
We just
Fucking
want
Samir
information.
wants to.
Samir wants to.
We're doing good cop, bad cops.
Good.
Samir.
As you guys are doing this,
Yeah.
like the pink elf is like looking at you guys, and she's like tilting her head, like really concerned,
Okay, well, don't worry about it.
like genuinely, kind of like upset by what's happening.
So, we're really just trying to protect the common people. As you can tell, I'm very dirty and gross looking.
He's like, not all of us are like that.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to,
You're trying to get on my level.
Yeah, I am. I'm trying to clear the
okay.
guards from your area. You have to deal with people like Eldwar in your bar anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And just trying to help. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll persuasion, specifically with
God.
disadvantage because of something he knows.
All right,
Oh,
then I'm
no.
going to use my abilities here.
Oh wait, let me see.
Features and traits. I'm going to use a... What's it called? Where is it? Tide of Chaos. Once prolonged rest, you gain advantage on an attack roll, ability check, or
God.
saving throw.
Oh,
And
boy.
I'm going to use advantage on an ability check for persuasion.
Okay, let me see. Okay.
Come on, we can do this.
So, before you regain use of this feature, the DM can have you roll on the Magic Surge table after you cast a first level or higher spell. Okay, that's pretty good actually. But because of how this works, unfortunately, because so basically you have disadvantage. So the advantage is gonna cancel out, and it's just gonna be a straight roll. So instead of
No.
disadvantage-
Can I use Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah, you can actually.
Yeah, I want to use Bardic Inspiration.
All right, you go ahead and like fucking whistle out a little tune or something.
This feels entirely out of place for like what's happening right now.
Yeah.
I know.
don't know. I'm getting to the nitty gritty. I'm reading the form.
They just look over and he's just like, I'm just
We've
whistling,
lost
you know?
so much information.
Also,
we have not
what are you guys?
leaked
What
it
are you
now.
trying to like get out of this person? By the
I'm
way?
trying to figure out what the underground movement they're hiding is. Like, what's
Okay.
the deal with it? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
All right.
It's just,
Alright.
you know.
So do I roll with advantage then with bardic inspiration?
No, that's not.
No, that's the
yeah.
D6.
Oh, I see.
Yes, that is going to be. Yeah, you add you roll a d6. So basically, what you're gonna do is you're gonna roll a d20. You're gonna add the modifier that you have for persuasion.
Right.
And then you're going to roll I believe, d6 and add whatever number you get on that.
Good.
And Simir, when you do that, you're gonna check off a bardic inspiration.
Yeah, I used one.
All
I
right,
used
good.
one.
Oh no,
And
You're
that's
just-
it. And that is the d6,
Uh-oh.
correct?
this is bad.
Why can we never get our information?
Oh.
Oh,
8 plus 6. 14.
14. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. So
Please, Dad.
what did you ask again? You're just kind of wondering what this play.
I'm trying to level with him to get him think that I'm on the common folk side so he can trust me with that
Why
information.
do we never get anything?
All right, when you see him scour over you with his gaze, up, down,
Come on, man.
like he
It's
and
part
he
of my rustic
yeah, he
thing.
unfortunately this man is not rustic, my guy. He makes direct eye contact with you and he's like, "Oh my god, you are full of so much shit."
Dude,
we never
Bro.
get anything.
He's like, "I don't know what to tell you guys. You're fucking with the wrong person right now. You should
I like to
probably
think that Ghost, whenever he gets angry, he's like, just you wait till I get my memory back. Then you'll be sorry.
be sorry. Just you wait till I remember who I am, then I'll know.
Oh my gosh.
So
You know what?
he's not taking you guys seriously.
Alright, that's fine. I don't think there's
So-
anything you can get out of him, and pressuring him or intimidating him is just gonna make him worse off.
He's like, "You guys
So-
just want to know about the underground stuff, right?
Yeah.
yeah, we want to know.
That's funny. Bye."
Why? Where the fuck?
Yeah. Are you leaving or am I the one who's gonna have to leave this situation?
Dude, I'm going back to bed. This guy
Okay.
sucks.
That's good
He's
to
terrible.
know. This guy sucks. He's terrible.
He's obviously insecure. I'm out of here.
He's like,
What the hell?
he's like, "I'm not the insecure one."
He definitely is. Hanging off the Minotaur's arm like that, dude. Desperate and pathetic.
Oh
Bye.
my god, it's so funny.
All right, I
Samir
want to go
just-
talk to this pink elf.
Okay, the pink elf kind of looks relieved that whatever tension has dropped.
I asked her, what the hell is that dude's problem?
She looks at you fucking offended, and she's like, "That's my brother."
Your brother has a stick up his ass.
She's like, "Not as much as the lot of you going. We never had problems before you people came around."
Well, we wouldn't be here if there was any noble murders happening.
She's
so
like, "What are
don't
you
blame
picking?
us.
Are you picking a fight with the person that you can take?"
I was gonna fight his ass, but Ghost ran away.
She's like, "What? You
That's
trying to
great.
start a fight now?"
Well, what do you got? What's to you?
She's like, "Well, it's gonna be 2 against 1."
Oh.
The brother is turns and looks at you.
You smug bastards.
You smug bastard.
Sounds like something Samir would say.
Just you wait till Neige gets back.
God,
If only we have this,
yeah.
how much more would we know?
I mean, you guys are talking.
We're just not
to
doing
some-
well,
You
you
guys
know?
are.
Okay.
Your guys' tactics don't work on these people, or so far.
Okay,
they definitely
look.
don't.
All right, listen. We got up on the wrong foot.
She
I'm trying to
says you
figure
just
out
threatened to fight me. She's like, "No, you just
Well,
threatened to
yes.
fight me. Fuck off." She's get
Can
out
I
my
go
get out my
get-
fucking bar or get back to your room.
Can I go get Neru and Ghost again?
Stop!
I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Go to fucking bed.
You're begging me, Kenny, or the
Yes, me! The DM!
I'm begging you. I want to know my
I'm
sentence.
begging you.
please.
I just,
Fine, I'll go to bed.
I'm on my fucking knees crying and begging. Go to bed. Stop picking fights with these people. You have to be around them for so long. Okay. Okay. Guys.
Violence is not the answer.
Okay, you guys are going to sleep all in the same bed.
We all sit on the bed.
Okay.
Neru's small enough. It's fine.
That's true. She's small enough to make up for it.
Neru can sleep at the bottom of the bed like a dog or something.
Oh, that's so rude. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. That was a very not
Do I get to know
day.
if I survive yet?
Yes. First, we're gonna have our dream sequence. Ha ha ha!
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
no.
Oh my god,
We're
guys.
doing this again,
I can't- you were gonna. Neige is like, please. Do I live?
You're like, not yet.
I've ever seen Sophie in my entire life.
God,
What-
what
what'd
I
you
do
say?
to have?
I said, this is the most patient I've ever seen you in my entire life.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm so
I would
sorry.
I would kill to have Peter or Neige right now.
Yeah.
to have them. Like
have them
when-
here to help
To have
because
Yeah.
them help,
I'm
because-
clearly not capable enough.
yeah, you
Well, I
guys.
think if I was here, like, I could probably get the pink one to speak, because A, I paid her a lot, and B, like, she
And
doesn't
B, you
actively
didn't try
hate it.
to, and you didn't try to fight her
problem
fucking
is,
brother.
Like, you come at them aggressive, right? And then they don't want to talk, and then you can only make the situation worse from that point on.
Yeah.
So it's like sometimes you just gotta like let them go and then try again tomorrow.
Yeah, it's so funny seeing you guys like figure out how to talk to people. And,
Kenny.
like,
Honey,
Everyone in this city is just assholes.
there was people who were nice to you, and you guys, or people who could have been nice to you too. Most of these people are neutral, and you guys fucking just came in.
hey, the frog.
Guys, I don't know.
I need to know Neige's
Okay,
fate.
everybody roll initiative for dreams. Who wants roll initiative for
Oh,
traumatized?
why are we all roll? Oh.
Wait, is it a D20 or is it initiative plus?
It's initiative plus. This is initiative.
Oh.
Okay.
This is like
Like
fighting
fighting
initiative.
initiative.
I rolled 14.
Oh
I got
goodness.
15.
Okay, just like make sure to keep track of it so I can like add it to the thing in a second.
Dream
16,
fight.
I'll put it in chat.
Dream
I'll put
fight,
mine in
dream
chat,
fight,
too.
dream fight.
No.
Okay. Dream fight.
We all rolled high, semi-high. Well,
Semi-high
decent.
starts to cry.
Who's gonna get traumatized?
Who's gonna get traumatized first? Everybody, give me a second. I need to get a little funky avatar for.
Little funny
people.
voice. I'm Kenny. I do a little funny voice.
An avatar.
I'm funny, guys. I have a little funny, funky time.
I'm gonna grab some
Oh,
food real quick.
boy.
Give me a second.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
If anyone wants to take a break, we can do that now. If anyone needs to like
No.
pee or have normal.
I want to
functions.
know Neige's
Sophie's
fate.
like trying. I'm
I'll
sorry.
probably get food at like an
I have my
hour from
notes.
now, but I can like come
Okay.
back. But my place doesn't. It doesn't open until 5.
Okay.
So
Let me
I'm
see.
chilling, you know.
Oh my god. Neige's just fucking crying.
How's the recording
She's talking
doing?
to
Is
Boom
it?
right
The
now.
recording's
Like, for the
doing
rest
good.
of the hours, she's just gonna talk to
It's
Boom.
doing
She's like,
okay.
Boom, I don't know where my life's gone wrong. And Boom's like, oh boy.
No,
The
she's gonna
recording-
have like nice conversation, like not actually doomsday conversation.
Okay, go
like
for that. Go ahead and roll a charisma roll to straight.
okay, just like how's
Just
Oh, boy.
normal charisma. So just like a d20 plus your charisma modifier.
natural 20?
Okay, that's good to keep in mind.
That's 24.
Okay, 24. I'll keep that in mind.
Yes.
The one time where it doesn't matter that I get a natural 20.
I mean, in a way, it does.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Boom loves you more. Well,
Yeah.
What's going
Boom's
on?
falling in love with me.
Okay, let's.
Samir's like, no.
Samir's like, help.
What's happening?
Yo, mama.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
I'm just setting some stuff up really quick, and
my gosh.
and fucking Sophie's suffering.
I'm literally suffering. This is pain.
I'm sorry. This is the way it was planned.
I know. I'm not like complaining, but it is pain.
It is pain. It is pain and suffering, one might say.
This is pain.
Everyone's just like, scream.
We get so close, and then we're always like, aha, you failed these checks.
Don't worry, you guys are definitely making progress. You found out some stuff that's in you have a lot of key players in
we don't even
mind.
know anyone's name still, though, because we literally
That's true,
never
'cause
asked.
you've never asked anyone's
We're
name.
just like,
It's so
hey,
funny.
we're just like, hey, this Minotaur
Well,
man.
most of the people in this place, I feel like if you go ask your name, they're like,
I
"What's
know.
Queen?"
Yeah,
Well, if
they
you
won't-
they'd probably just like be like, that's my name. Like, but at this point, if you ask them, they'd probably be like, shut up, I hate you, or some of them, depending on who asked. I'd say.
Question. Maybe, okay. If we encounter them one-on-one individually, like, is there group hatred involved? Or
I would say
hatred by association? Or is it like...
I would say it depends on the person and their experiences with you. Like for the Minotaur, for example, like super not liking Simir, like kind of on Ghost. The rest, basically fine.
Oh,
I will
there's
say
fine.
that Ghost left him alone. He left.
Yeah, you're
No, they
not
didn't
you're
have
not
that
on Simir's level. I would say Simir and Neige are like battling for or I don't know if it. Ghost has some.
I
people
don't think
who
I
like her either.
interrupted with the Minotaur.
No, I don't think so either. I'll check, but I'm pretty sure you haven't.
Yeah.
Neru was just being
I'm-
curious and just being like,
Yeah.
little innocent
Little
person.
Yeah,
innocent-
unless he hates me. Unless he hates me because I got arrested, but like, whoa, what am I
Green.
looking at?
the black.
Yeah. Okay, so
This is all I see. Emptiness, darkness.
yes, Neige, as you like eventually find your way into sleep after just hours of restless tossing and turning, you're not used to sleeping on like fucking hardwood like this. You find that your dreams are filled with a wandering. You don't know at first where you are, but then in the ways that dreams tend to work, you feel that you are in the forest in which you encountered your patron.
Ooh, boy.
So as
That
you
place.
as you travel and traverse this land which you cannot fathom as it's black to you, you feel as if you're getting closer to a familiar like aura, and you kind of, it's that feeling that you get when you're around the sickles, that kind of drawing near, almost like it's like pulling you in. And you hear the familiar voice of your patron, which you do not know the name of. It's kind of like, hello, Neige.
Hello.
It's been so long.
Is she able to see in a dream? Or
No,
like,
you don't know why, because
Oh.
this is not... In dreams where you've encountered him in the past, he was visible.
Okay. Ooh. Okay.
As you approach, you suddenly hear kind of like this fighting almost. Like you hear the impacts of battle, and you hear like this ripping and tearing that does not sound natural, does not sound right. And if you choose to call out to your patron again, you will not receive an answer.
Okay.
You wander forward a bit more, looking for that same drawing feeling you get from your patron, but instead you get something so much stronger. you get this like suction, and you feel fatigued just by being around it as you get closer. And as you approach, you feel like this tug near your heart. And suddenly your vision clears enough to see this shadowy figure before you in your own the own blackness of your mind that you see at all times.
Yeah.
And if you want to roll a perception check, I can tell you something about
Roll to see.
what happened to this creature before you were able to see it.
Okay, let me see. I'm trying to find where my scroll up button is because it's not present currently. Hello. Oh. Hello, please scroll up. Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah, what'd you say? Perception check?
Yeah, just do a perception check.
Oh, good.
I'll use my Kraken dice because I have no clue how they roll.
Ooh.
13.
All right. You're unfortunately not going to notice anything out of the ordinary. You just see this shadow creature that immediately faces you, and it kind of like morphs a little bit almost, and you see your little brother. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh.
Or you already have.
Initiative.
Yeah, so just you and this creature are going to roll initiative, and I'm going to have it like separate.
Oh, okay. Okay, do I have any weapons, or is it just going to be like me punching the shit out of it?
No, you have all of your weapons and all of your powers.
All right, thick.
Yeah, so go ahead and just roll initiative separately, then like turn order.
Okay. Let's see. I rolled 14, so that's
You're fighting
15.
it? You're fighting the creature.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I want to kill this thing.
Okay, let's see.
I have my reasons for wanting it dead.
Oh boy.
It needs to die
It needs to.
right now.
Okay, this thing's not gonna get much initiative. So.
All right, am I starting off then?
Yes, you are.
All right. Straight up, we're Eldritch Blast in this guy.
All right, go ahead and roll the
Actually,
hit.
wait. Am I allowed to use like spells?
Yeah. This is a dream.
Oh, I will save my spell slots actually because I have a good spell. I'm gonna keep my reaction.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast.
Wow, go ahead and get him then.
Wow.
Ooh, that was good. 15 plus 6, 21.
Okay, yeah. Let me see. I'm pretty sure that hits. Yeah, that's gonna hit him. Go ahead and roll damage.
Let me pull out my D10. Hold on. I've got so many dice. I have so many dice. Where? Okay, I think this is a D10. Let me see. Yeah. Ooh, very nice. We got 9 plus 4, 13
Nice.
damage.
Okay. 13 damage. Let me check.
I'm keeping this D10 alive around.
Right. He is
Really well.
still living.
All right. I have a good spell for if he tries to attack me. So
Okay. Paga's low.
I got it.
Okay, give me 1 second to check.
Absolutely.
Fighting
Pogger's
extreme.
love.
Fight.
Fight.
Yeah, I want this guy dead. He must die.
He must die.
I
And
need
yeah,
him dead.
it does still look like your little brother despite this.
Oh, he's
So,
got to be dead.
Yeah, so you take this giant blast and just send it searing through this little child, this small like tiefling's chest. And it comes out on the other side, but it's still standing.
Dang.
Okay. I'm just doing something really quick. Don't worry about me. I'm not of concern.
That's a lot to mark down damage for.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's taking a long time.
I'm not. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's whatever then. Okay. So this thing is going to let's see what it does. Okay. So what it's going to do is it's going to slither over to you.
Okay.
And you
God,
see
please
that the
hit
thing
me.
that was once your brother becomes a shadow again.
Okay.
And it's going to stand over you. And let's see. It is going to hit you with a melee weapon attack.
Okay.
So let's see if it even hits. Oh boy, okay. 18 plus 4, so I assume that is going to hit. And then 2d6 plus 2 necrotic damage.
And then once you've rolled all of that, I'm going to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. This does 8 damage to you.
Ouch.
Okay.
And
So I guess if you like die in the dream, you just wake up technically.
And I'm also going to roll 1d4. And just keep track of this. What is your strength modifier?
Not good. 10.
So
Plus 0.
Let's see. Okay,
She's fighting
so
for her
right
life.
now you have 7 strength. He comes over you and sucks away your vitality.
Okay.
Just like
Good thing nothing I use is strength based.
just ensnaring you. All right, so
Okay.
you have Hellish Rebuke, correct? So that's a dex save,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So you either make the dex save and take half damage, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah, so he's gonna make a dex save.
Yeah.
And then he either takes half or full of 2d10, which is pretty decent.
Yeah.
Okay,
Heal him.
that's only a 6. So
Ooh, he failed
yeah,
that.
so go ahead and roll your 2d10.
Okay, I'm rolling my 2d10. I'm rolling the one that rolled really well last time. Hopefully they still roll well. Oh no. Oh no, that was good. I keep forgetting that the 0 on the dice is not a 0, that's a 10.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so he is going to take 19 damage.
All right, that's going to kill him for sure. So as he attacks you and sucks away your vitality, you respond by like hugging your chest, and these almost like firecrackers around you ignite and seem to just completely like blast, just rip through the shadow. But before it disappears, you see like almost like it's like warping in and out of like things. Like it becomes your brother, it becomes your mother, it becomes members of your family, it becomes your patron. And one time before you fade back into this like dream like state that you are in, it for a second is going to become this giant like it's so giant that you can only see like these hooved feet, and it is like this red just like creature that's like towering over you, and you can see barely like the outline of its face, which looks almost like a skull, and its eyes are just completely missing, and then you
Oh my god.
fade back into your dream.
Okay.
All right, who's next, baby?
Ooh.
Who's next on the chopping
Wait,
block?
Kenny, should I take my hit points back up to normal, or can I take
like
this?
this
Okay.
is a dream. You're fine.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Like hashtag confirmed dream state.
Hell
Hashtag confirmed. Okay.
Worst dream ever.
Who
is the one with the next best? Oh my goodness. Ghost, it's so fun to be you today.
Oh no.
It's your turn.
Yeah.
Ghost, have fun. Good luck, though.
Ghost starts fucking bawling.
So we're all fighting like this shadow creature that like takes forms of different things, or is it like all different?
Yes. I'm basically it's different each time. It's like every single time one of you guys fights it, it's not gonna be like the same shit.
Oh yeah, so it's like yeah.
Yeah.
It's just our backgrounds trying to come.
Yeah, it's just like
back.
trauma. Who wants some trauma? Kind of like that. Okay. Who wants trauma, baby? Nobody, but we get it anyway. Okay. So
That's how it worked.
Yeah, that's how it worked in this fucking place. All right. So Ghost.
Yep.
As you fade out of this like dreamlike state that we find ourselves in when we drift off, you find yourself like in a place that you very much so recognize. It's a memory that you think about like all the time. You see your hands shackled, and you are inches away from another person in shackles that you don't recognize. It's a human man, and he looks kind of malnourished and sad.
Ooh.
And the rest of what is around you is black, but you feel a hand like almost crushing your skull, holding you closer to the shackled man.
What?
You realize he is in a collar very similar to yours, but the runes aren't blue, they're red, and they start beeping, and the beeps grow closer and closer together. And he looks at you for one final time, and you remember how it goes. But as his head explodes, it becomes a shadowy figure that seeps out of him, and your surroundings go black. And this thing looks at you, and it becomes, it warps itself to look like Caspian.
This will be therapeutic, actually.
This will be therapeutic, actually, baby.
This is actually a good dream.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
Okay,
Good.
go ahead and roll to kill this thing.
All right. So just attack it.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna use magic missile on it.
All right, that'll instantly hit. So just go ahead and roll damage.
3 times, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna go grab water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
14.
Let me pull up your character sheet really quick because you use Tides of Chaos.
Oh yeah.
And I get to do a funny thing. Okay, give me a second.
But it's in a dream, so at
It's
least
in a dream,
better
but
than-
it still counts.
Right?
Still dream. It's a dream, but I still want to do it because I think it'd be funny. Well, it's just in the middle of the trauma, just like a butterfly comes out of you or something. I don't know.
I rolled D100.
Yeah, go ahead and roll D100.
73.
Okay. I think the higher ones tend to be better, so we'll see. Okay, 73. Okay.
What does it do?
Oh, this actually helps you. Or I don't.
What?
Maybe
For real?
I don't know if this actually does help you. Let me see. Damn. Okay. So basically, this like lightning strike almost like enters you as you cast these missiles, and kind of like your body like collapses a little, and this like purple aura comes out of you, and the creature is like the creature like staggers back a little bit, but then just like comes forward like it didn't even do anything.
I'm confused. All right.
Yeah. So
You're just purple now. Purple
yes,
aura.
unfortunately, this thing is immune to poison.
Oh.
Damn. Okay. Wait. I didn't know.
So yeah. So what is your like damage in total? Let me see.
It was 14.
Okay. 5, 10. Yep, 14. All right. So that is going to get him pretty bad.
Yeah. All right.
So this thing staggers back, and as you hit it, it turns from Caspian to Celeste.
Oh. So much
Much
for
therapeutic.
And the darts, one dart hits Caspian, but then it forms into Celeste, and the other 2 darts hit him in the face and chest and scar him like almost like the scar that Caspian has.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Let's see. So you did 15, correct? Or 14? So,
14.
okay. And it as soon as you damage it, like, it looks up as Celeste, just kind of like sullen and sad, and then turns back into Caspian again. Almost as if every time you hit it, it becomes Celeste, and every time you don't attack it, it's just mockingly looking at you as Caspian.
Oh, dang.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
This
So
stream knows Celeste is the only one I like.
this dream's like, fuck you, I'm your subconscious. It's going to slither over to you in shadow form, and it's going to attempt to drain your strength.
I don't have any strength. It's +0, so I'm
That's
gonna go for
going
it.
to be
I don't even have. Yeah, I have
four-
-1.
It's going to be a
strength, so, like-
14 plus 4 to hit you, or 15
That
plus
hits.
4. Okay.
That hits.
And it's going to do a little sucky.
Yeah.
Why do you say it like?
So that's going to be 9 plus 2, so 9, 10, 11 damage.
What? Bro.
I'm sorry.
All right, I'm back. Hey,
Welcome
back.
back.
What did I miss?
This thing did 11 damage to Ghost.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Dang.
you are still kicking it. And let's roll a d1. So 3. So your strength 11 is going to be -3.
That's fine.
They have this funky little ability that is really not epic.
It doesn't even do
so-
like anything to most of us, cause like.
So yeah, so this thing sucks your strength out of you, and you feel your vitality almost just like leaving your body, and then it just stays above you and turns back into Caspian, and it just looks at you mockingly.
All right, I'm doing magic missile again.
All right, go ahead.
Wait, let me check out what. Just a second. All right. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use magic missile.
Okay. Roll that damage. Let's play a game called Roll That Damage. How much damage can you do to the funky little creature that's trying to traumatize you?
What happens if you fail? I guess we'll see.
12, and then I'm gonna use a sorcerer point for a bonus action, and a bonus action can be an attack, correct?
I no. It's for certain classes, but it's only going. A bonus action is only a attack if you have 2 light melee weapons. You take an attack action and then use a bonus action.
Okay, then never mind. What are the sorcery points for, Kenny? What do they do?
Essentially, the sorcery points, you will find out what you can do with those when you level up. But right now, all they can really do is help you regain spell slots.
All right, then
So
11.
2 sorcery points regains 1 first level spell slot.
All right.
So yes, you're going to kill this thing. So as soon as you strike Caspian with these bullets, it becomes Celeste again, and then it becomes faces that are blurred, that you don't recognize, almost
People
as
I
if
don't know.
as if they were people that you once meant a lot to you. And then it's going to become this colossal goat man once again. And you look up and you see
Goat man.
the skull without
Oh,
eyes.
So it's the same thing.
Yes, and it looks down at you, but this time it kind of smiles before it fades away.
Oh, so I get a smile and Neige didn't.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Sweet! Fist bump.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who are we traumatizing next in line?
Oh no.
This is so
Neru.
funny.
Neru again.
Neru starts crying. She's like, I already had a dream. Leave me alone. Yeah, it's gonna be you, Neru. Welcome to the chopping block, buddy.
Hello.
So you having a lot of dreams lately, champ?
I have been.
You've been here a lot. You've been here a lot.
Drama.
Drama. High five. Okay. So Neru,
Yep.
as you are running very similarly to how you were the previous night. Running
Dang.
away from something that went really terribly wrong. The fear of like looking back just consuming you. But unlike before, you don't come to a cliff face. You run and you find that the place where you were running is a corner.
Oh, okay. That's sad.
And you see something coming after you, but it's not one shape. It's your sister, and then it's members of the group that you used to associate with. And they're like flickering in and out like candlelight. And then they turn into a black smog and slither towards you and the dream that was once the alleys and slums of Sunglow turn into darkness. And go ahead and let's see who has higher dexterity, which I assume is you, so you can go ahead and roll an attack on this thing.
Okay. Let's see. Wait, how does like cunning action and all that even work in the dream thing?
Go ahead and open up your character sheet and help you out with that.
Okay.
Because this is like a good controlled environment to like fail, basically. To like make sure everything's good.
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, Neru, what you got is the 2-weapon fighting that people wonder about a lot of the times is something you can do. You have 2 martial light finesse weapons. You have 2 short swords, so you can attack twice in one turn with that, or you could shoot it with a crossbow, which takes both of your hands.
Maybe I'll do the short sword stuff.
Sneak attack is strange because you
it's a shadow. It's just...
you need advantage on the attack roll essentially. So like if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet and the enemy is incapacitated and you don't have this, okay, so basically it's if another enemy is within 5 feet of it, that enemy is incapacitated and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. So it's like he doesn't have any friends right now, and there's no reason, real reason to have advantage because he kind of like found you in the corner, unfortunately. So unfortunately, you're not going to get sneak attack this time around, but in the future, that's very useful thing for rogues. But cunning action is basically on your bonus action instead of attacking twice with one attack action, and you can only attack twice when you're using like light weapons and 2 of them. So like dual wielding your short swords is probably the best thing to do right now.
Okay, if I get the hits.
Yes, I will use your attack and your bonus action, or you could shoot him with a crossbow. But it is your.
I guess I'll just do the 2 short swords and flash it up.
Okay.
Shadow that doesn't do any.
So you're gonna run up on this buffoon and you're gonna take out your little swords.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll one of the short swords, which is going to be a +5, and you can just like click
I got a 24 for the hit.
Nice.
Or...
And then, so that's definitely going to hit him. And then you can roll damage, which is a 1d6
Let's see. That was 5. That's not much.
All right, and you can roll for the next one as well.
Poor Neru. She doesn't do as much damage. Okay, I got Okay, 20 for that.
All right, and the next attack, I believe, is going to be the same damage, except you're not going to get the +3 just because it's like a side hand, essentially.
So it's just two
Yeah.
damage. So I only
It's
did
just-
7 damage
Yeah.
to this little
Or
mon.
did you only get 2 for the second roll?
Yeah,
Oh.
I think. Wait,
Yeah,
yeah.
you got 4 + 5, so... or wait. No, that was me.
Wait a second.
Wait, let me check really quick.
Yeah, 2. It was 2.
Okay, I'm going to check it.
I only did a little nick.
A little nick. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, yeah, you got the 5, and then you got 2. So, 5,
much.
yeah, 5, 6, 7. Or...
How much health? Wait, everyone else did so much more damage
It's
when they were
okay.
doing
It's
the
just because
spell.
you don't have sneak attack. Rogues work better. in
Yeah,
groups.
rogues get broken like
Oh.
in a level or so.
Yeah,
like
don't worry.
I mean, the
you
higher level
gotta-
rogues, you'll probably hit like 50 damage with
Oh my-
every hit before we will.
Yeah.
Like,
Dang,
Don't,
okay.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
It gets better for rogues. It's just difficult in the early on stages.
It's a little rough in the
Yeah,
beginning.
you're only
but-
level 2. So this thing is going to take the form of your sister, who of
Okay.
course you recognize, and she has this ivy kind of wrapped around her head.
Oh.
As she kind of tended to do, making like a little crown out of it, wearing flower crowns a
Oh.
lot. But she didn't, she never could find flowers where you guys lived, so usually it was just ivy.
A little bird.
So she approaches you, and she then turns into this shadow and engulfs you, and we're gonna roll to see if it hits.
Oh boy.
It's a 15.
Do I have like my necklace technically in like
Yes.
this dream?
You do.
Okay.
So you have a armor class of 14, so this thing is gonna hit you, unfortunately.
It's fine.
It's fine. Starts to sweat. Okay, only 7. Okay, so it's gonna
Dang.
do 7 plus 2, so 7, 8, 9.
Dang.
Okay. So it's gonna do 9 damage, and then it's going to
That's so
roll.
much. I have
Yeah,
15 HP.
These things are not to be fricked with. Okay, so
It's fine.
but
I
they're
just
enough
have-
for you guys for most of you to be able to get one.
If I don't, it's just I'll just be like,
You'll just
I
figure
had
out a new
bad
piece of
dream
the
in
story.
beginning.
If you die in this dream, you'll just figure out another thing.
Ooh, I want to die. No.
Ooh, I want to die. So this thing, it's just a 1d4. Okay, so your strength
Oh,
score
sorry.
is gonna be
My strength is negative
yes. Your
1.
strength is just gonna be 4 for right now.
That's fine.
Yeah. So, and then this thing turns into a halfling woman
Oh,
that you recognize, and she has these pink flowers in her hair, but you
we're
recognize
fine.
yes, but you recognize that she has like this armor on her, and she's not to be like fucked with, and she gives you kind of like a stern look, but also you recognize her to be a kind person.
Okay.
And go ahead and do your damage.
I'll just do the same short sword thing and hopefully
Oh
I
yeah,
hit
okay, roll for both of those.
it. Okay, I got 12 on the first one.
Okay, unfortunately 12's not gonna hit.
Okay.
Oh wait,
I was
wait,
like,
no, 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 it does hit. It exactly
it does?
hits. Roll for your damage.
Okay, so I got 12 and 24 for both. For either
Okay,
one.
roll damage for
And
both. So
damage.
1d6 plus 3
Oh my
and then
god, I
1d6.
got 4 and I only
It's okay, it's okay.
and it's 1 damage like for the next one.
Oh my god, so 5 damage total?
Well, yeah, 5.
Okay. It's okay, it's okay.
It's fine. Neru's just having
This
some moments.
this thing is not looking good, by the way.
It's fine.
Okay. So it's going to approach
I'm gonna get
you.
murdered in the dream,
Getting murdered in the dream. Featuring Bird Woman. Okay.
Yep.
So this thing, again, is going to try
I get to
to...
learn something though.
Yeah, this thing is going to try to drain your strength again.
My 4 strength. That's
yes,
just gonna become
it's
0.
like, it's like, come here. Oh, 15, okay. Does that hit?
I have
Yeah,
14.
14.
Yeah, I'm dead probably.
Okay, let's see. 2d6 plus 2. Oh, boy.
Why is that's so much damage?
Yeah, these things, basically, their entire thing is they're not very strong, but they hit hard.
Dang.
9 damage.
I'm dead.
Oh my god, no, really?
little Neru.
Poor Neru. Oh my gosh. She gets the shit side of the stick so often. Poor little Neru. She's just a little
I know.
bird. Okay.
Why do you hate Neru, Kenny?
I don't. I like Neru.
Okay. So you see the like fist of this like halfling woman just like crush your throat. And
Yikes.
like as you're
What do I learn?
fading out of consciousness again, you see the giant colossal red
Oh, the scary
goat-like
guy.
creature that you've seen, that the others have seen. And its eyes, like it has this skull covering almost the majority of its face, and these horns that go out in opposite directions, just gnarled and curved. And the place in which its eyes should be are just completely missing, but its maw is open in this like
Oh gosh.
this toothed grin. And it
It's
is
grinning.
yeah, this thing is so giant that almost like the bird woman that you saw in your dream, it can carry you in its palm, and it takes a nail and it
Ouch.
curves it into your chest, and you can feel
Ouch.
your heart being taken from your
Nice.
body.
Oh,
And
this is the demon.
that is where you drift out of consciousness. And let me see something really quickly.
Oh no. Hey, something happened.
Hey, something happens. Okay, let's see.
It's fine. How much damage? How much? Oh wait, you cannot say how much HP I have.
How much
The
HP the monster has?
The monster had.
The
I mean, not the monster.
It only
but
has
the
4
shadow
hit
figure.
points. It only has 4 hit points out of 16. So one more hit and you would have killed it.
Oh, oopsie.
Oh, starts to ball. Yeah, you just didn't get that good of rolls, my guy. I'm
I know.
sorry.
I didn't get the rolls.
At least you found out, though, some things that are important.
Lana, I'm gonna lend you my dice.
I lend you my
Thank you.
dice. Here, take it quickly.
Yeah, I found out some stuff, but like, it's just
Yeah.
a dream. I was probably just like,
Okay. Let's see. All right, go ahead and roll a 1d100.
oh god. Okay. I'm gonna get possessed. No. Wait, where the heck? Oh, 1d100.
Yeah, you can like go
Wait,
on
was
the
that-
roll.
wait, I don't think I
Yeah,
did
you can
that
go on
right.
the
Did
side
I?
of the roll 20 and click like the dice little thing, and then
And that just rolls 2 of
click the
the
100.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, I got 50.
50? Okay.
I think. Yeah, I think I did it right.
Did you roll it on? Where did you roll it?
roll 20?
Oh, okay.
I mean,
yeah,
not
yeah.
roll 20.
But yeah,
Dungeons
yeah.
Dragons.
Dungeons,
D&D
yeah,
and
yeah,
Beyond.
yeah. Okay, 50. Let's see what 50 gets you.
Uh-oh.
Okay. That's
That doesn't-
interesting.
That
All
sounds
right.
awesome.
Okay, so how many people are in the party? It's 5, right?
No.
Well,
It,
are we
yeah,
concluding?
you're right. It's 5. Yeah.
it's 5.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll a 1. I'll just do a random number generator between 1 and 5.
What's going on?
I will tell you. It's funky.
Mm,
Funky time.
funky. It's
funky
fine. One of us
time.
dies, so we get to see what happens.
One of us dies, you're gonna see what happens. Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's not gonna make it
so,
worse for
I'm
Simir.
gonna make a list of the party members. Do like. Okay.
What?
So there's 5 of you guys, and
Yep. 5.
I mean, there's no one else that Neru really has like a crazy connection with, so I'm just gonna go with that. But Gobklin? Should I add Gobklin?
Oh my god.
Dude.
I don't know.
Okay,
You
I'll add
could.
Gobklin. Yeah, fuck it.
I'm just like,
It's gonna be a 1d6 then.
Wait, is that bad?
Wait. Oh no, it was 5, so that doesn't count. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I got 5 again. I got
What the
5.
heck?
It's Courtland. Courtland is the chosen one.
What the heck?
No Courtland.
What's happened to the goblin?
Courtland is the chosen.
Oh no, what are you gonna do to
I'm
Courtland
gonna
now?
pass out.
Goblin's dead.
my god, okay, this is fucking hilarious. It's gonna be so good.
I mean, Neru thought Goblin was okay, but like she was like,
I'm gonna get special powers now.
Oh my god.
Neru's gonna just try and kill Goblin this entire
I
campaign
can't
now.
tell you, but it's fucking fantastic. Okay.
oh no. Wait, what happens if it? Aw.
Okay.
Next is Samir. Oh my
What did that
goodness. Samir, it's your
do?
time to shine.
No. We're gonna see Goblin again, and he's gonna just be all buffed up.
Fucking
Buffclin.
Buffclin. Buffclin enters the stage.
Buffclin.
Samir enters, but instead of a shadow, it is actually Goblin, and he's buff as fuck. Goblin takes the stage and he says, you think you can push me off my own boat? I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh my god.
That's not even what happened. Okay.
I wonder what would have happened if it wasn't Goblin. You shouldn't have said Goblin.
you are to blame.
Well, you're the one that agreed that Goblin.
I was
so-
like, yeah, true. I was
Okay.
just like,
This is
whatever.
gonna be interesting. Okay, so
Oh, no.
Samir, you dream of southern Celadon, the place in which you all went on or began your quest and got that job offer from the guard station. You remember this night very well because it's a night where everything was taken from you.
Dang on that one.
It's you
Oh,
can't.
Lord.
It is dark.
Yeah, we don't know much about
Yeah,
Simir.
there it is dark and it is the middle of the night and there's rain falling down around you. And you see the faces of a small band of people, some that you recognize, most that you don't, who betrayed your trust and led you here.
Ooh.
And now you have nothing but the clothes on your back. You look down. You feel like your face kind of deformed into bruises and lumps. And you look over, trying to get up but staggering and ending up with your face facing the stone city streets and just straight down into a puddle where you see something staring back at you, and suddenly the surroundings that you once that were once around you, so visible, so vivid from your experiences, become dark, and the creature in this puddle crawls out and immediately forms into an NPC that I have not described to any of you before. Give me a second.
No.
Ooh.
Immediately this thing
Or
forms.
Samir's past, or
Yeah, this thing forms into a red tiefling wearing like black
Ooh.
lipstick and like this kind of ragged haircut with just the sickest fucking guitar you've ever seen, and a hate and
hell yeah.
a hatred from the bottom of your heart fucking consumes you as you see this
Dang.
person. This is the person who promised you this is the person who promised you everything and then took it all from you.
Are you trying to wash them?
This bastard.
Well, they were in the
What did you say?
This bastard.
This bastard. This is Anne Axe. That is her stage name.
Anax.
Yeah. Go ahead and
We all hate Anax.
We all hate Anne Axe in this fucking family.
she's okay. Got a 12, so definitely below. And
What do I roll? Just initiative? Plus 3?
Yeah, you can do that, or you can keep your 14 initiative, which would be above them anyway.
23.
Okay, bud. Okay, champ.
The only time I ever rolled nat 20s.
Really? Oh my god. Okay, go ahead and roll an attack. And if
Okay.
you want me to like try to help or anything,
I really just can't do much besides just my rapier because
yeah, you can also do spells though.
we
let me
aren't
see.
too magic.
We
Well,
are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
State Farm.
State Farm. Yeah, you could do rapier. You could do
Can I do a spell and an attack, or is that
not in one turn, no. Unless it's
Okay.
a bonus action, which healing word is, but that's to heal yourself and you're not damaged.
Okay. I guess I'll just do rapier.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll the hit.
Hit plus.
Yeah, that would be the +4 that's next to it.
17.
All right, that's definitely gonna land. Go ahead and roll damage.
Get better damage.
10.
Okay, 10 damage. Neru begins to cry. Okay,
And maybe Gonklin. Something happened with Gonklin.
Okay, so you're gonna just burst forward with this rapier, and you're gonna stab your rival just through the chest, and she's going to gasp slightly and come back, but then she's gonna raise her guitar again, and she's gonna slam it over you as she becomes a fucking shadow again.
Does it damage me?
Yeah, this is like the soul sucking move, basically.
Oh, okay.
You're like, what the fuck?
So how does this work exactly?
Basically, he's gonna roll to murder you. Or this thing's gonna roll to murder you. Okay, that's only an 8 plus, what is it? 8 plus 4, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That's a lot of damage.
And you have 13 armor class, so you are
Dang.
safe for this turn. It's your turn again.
Wow. Let's go.
As it turns back into the tiefling that you recognize.
8.
Okay, that's not gonna hit, champ. You are at a stalemate. Now they're gonna go again as you come back with your rapier, but just barely move, and she looks at you like with a kind of snort, almost like a retort, like she's like, haha, you missed me, motherfucker. Okay, that's a 12 to hit you, plus 4, I think, actually. So 12,
That's
13, 14, 15,
16.
16. Yeah, so that's gonna hit. And let's go ahead and roll the fun damage that I like to roll because trauma. That's only 6. So 6 damage.
Why did it do so much damage to me?
You just got the shit side of the stick. I'm sorry, Neru. Okay, so it's gonna do 6 damage, and we're gonna see how much strength it takes. Only 3, so 8, 7, 6, 5. 8, 7, 6, 5. Yeah, you're gonna have 5 strength left right now, and it's your yeah, it's your turn again. I'll keep track of the strength.
Okay.
And also, yeah, as before, you took 6 damage. Okay, go ahead and roll to hit, or you already rolled to hit. Roll damage.
7.
Okay, 7 damage. All right, that's going to barely take this thing out. As you lunge forward with your rapier, this thing that was an axe, this kind of like guitar-wielding tiefling, evaporates into smoke and fades in and out of these forms as everyone out of game would have seen before. You see, it is this gang of people who wield instruments similar and have a similar kind of theme as Anne. And then you see people who look similar to you, assumedly your mother, your father, and your sister, who come in and out. And then, again, you see this red, overarching, giant, goat-like creature with no eyes and a skull face looking down at you. And that is the dreams.
What happens with Peter's, or Rory's
I'm just
little
gonna roll
sequence?
really quick to see. I'm just gonna.
So sad.
Peter lives or dies.
I'll just say even. Like I'll roll d4 and say even. He won. Odds he lost. Oh boy. Okay.
Did you lose?
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Rory. This is what happens when you miss a session.
Poor Rory.
100. Oh my fucking god. Okay.
What's that? 63.
It's got
Some consequences.
Wait. Oh no. Oh wait, that's kind of worse. Oh boy. Okay.
Worse.
Yeah, so that's 63, right? Oh boy.
It's fine. Hopefully she can listen if the recording's still okay. She can just see what happened.
I'll tell Rory what happens when Rory comes back. So this will be fantastic. Oh boy. Okay.
Number 63. Consequences.
Well, not necessarily kind of consequences. in a way, in a fucked up way.
His demon thingy.
Yeah. Okay. So, you all now are going to awaken in your respective
Or probably all
rooms.
like, whoa, those are really strange
Yeah,
dreams.
Yep.
Neige's Fate.
It's time for Neige's Fate, everybody. Wouldn't we love to know this?
Aren't we leveling up, Kenny?
Yep, everyone can level up. You guys are level 3
Oh,
now.
really?
Yeah, you guys are level 3.
Oh, that was
I
the
want to be an
leveling up
Arcan.
sequence?
Yeah, that was
Kenny,
the
I got a
leveling up
question.
sequence. Yep. As you're sitting in this cell, you can go ahead and like go over what you discussed with like Boom or whatever if it's like pertinent.
Yeah, mostly just like, bro, how are you gonna get out of here? Like,
She's like, I got it. I'm gonna that ship. I'll be super out of that. And also, if I'm not, then I'll like be in Scarhead, and I got family there and stuff. So better chances than here, that's for sure. I'm just glad they're getting me out of here.
hey, how do we know if you're okay?
Yeah, it's fine. You'll figure it out. If you go to Scarhead, you'll eventually find me. I think the plot demands it.
Okay, good.
That's medicated.
All right, perfect. I'll see you in Scarad.
Perfect. See you there, buddy. All right,
Hell yeah.
Let me see.
Please set me free.
God, please
Set me free.
Oh my god. You guys start fucking bawling. You're like, please let me out of jail. It's been a week. It's been
Please.
a day. Let me go. It's been a day.
That's all I ask for.
Okay, so your two of the party's favorite characters are gonna come up.
Oh, great.
No. What?
Okay.
Literally the meeting of the minds.
What if they're boyfriends?
Oh my god, what's wrong with you? Nothing in this campaign. Just every 5 seconds, there's some gay shit happening, or
Yeah,
conspiring gay shit.
Kenny's just like, this is actually not D&D. This is just a gay dating sim.
At this point, we're heading in that direction. Like, it keeps happening. Like, I put two men next to each other, and everyone's like,
Ooh.
that's kind of gay.
Kills.
Kind of gay, dude.
God.
It's like I don't even try to. Like, they're just standing next to each other right now.
Xavier.
And someone's like, what if they were?
Definitely tried
What
with
if they
Huey
were?
and
You know?
Leon.
What if they were?
There's
You
no
know?
room for
Yeah, it was
Jesus.
totally intentional with Huey and Leon.
Well, yeah, that was 100%. But everything else since that point has been the party has deemed.
Did we
it
talk
so.
about the Minotaur and the blue elf? Come on.
You don't.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you don't know how genuine that is.
Yeah.
They're a little sus, but not in that way. In a sussier way.
Alright, let's see what's going on here.
But yeah, I'm not gonna say that fucking Huey and Leon weren't meant to be fruity as hell, because that was like the point.
Okay, good.
They were fruity
'Cause I was-
from birth.
Fruity from the get-go.
Fruity from the get-go.
Yeah.
They entered this world and were fruity.
Yes.
Okay. They entered this fucking existence and started being fruity. Okay, give me a sec.
Yeah, they're born gay.
Born gay. Become gay. Gay
Born
for
to
life.
be gay.
Yes.
Okay. So,
Oh, if she senses them coming, she'll scramble away from Boom too.
yeah,
just to be like, I wasn't doing
Boom will
anything.
also scramble in her corner, as she has been known to do. Okay, so...
Yeah, I'll go back to my corner where they found me, actually.
Yeah, you hear the taps of, like, some lighter footsteps and some harsher, heavier footsteps. And before you know it, in front of you is Cepheus J and Eldwar Root, which you, of course,
He
recognize.
My old friend.
He says, "Oh, wow, it's so nice to see you. I would never expect you to be one who went to jail." Oh, boy. Okay, anyways.
It's such a surprise, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it really is. Okay, so basically, I bet you're wondering whether or not you're gonna spend your life here or be killed, right?
I mean, preferably I get a better option. But,
Yes,
you know.
you're very lucky. That's what I would like to say.
Oh.
So essentially, we've done a little bit of research and come to the conclusion that it's in our best interest because of your findings that, we keep you alive, keep you around. These sickles are straight up demonic. And
I'm sure no one is surprised.
Yes, seeing as I or anyone else could not lay a hand on them, but you were able to carry them on your person, I assume you are the one with a pact.
Not intentionally, but yes.
All right. That does not matter. That is not of my concern. My concern is getting answers from whatever is happening here. And I feel like, even though I don't particularly like you, and I don't particularly like most of the people that you associate with, I think it's in both of our interests if you stay around. Now, because of what you had done, which I cannot...
I'm accepting the forfeiting of
Yes.
pay, I'm assuming.
No, worse. I cannot stress enough how dumb a decision that was. Like, I thought
Loud and clear.
I thought you were so many things, but dumb was not one of them.
Loud
I've been
and
proven
clear.
incorrect. You will be kept under guard from this point on. You in particular, under two of the people that I associate with and that work under me.
Eldwar, no.
Eldwar looks at you, and
No,
that will be
never.
that. So you will be released. You and your friends will have access to the noble district again, but that will not count the castle. So if you are looking for a noble, you will have to wait until they decide to come out, or you will have to ask Eldwar to get my attention.
I don't want Eldwar around.
But besides that, listen, I don't want this either. I wish I had all of my guard on hand, but unfortunately, that's not what we have. So essentially, I'm letting you go. You are going to be free. As long as you accomplish this task, you're not going to be executed or kept in prison for the rest of your life.
Well, I'm already halfway to figuring out who it is.
That is
Got new insight for you.
That is very good to hear. Okay. I looked into your background, and along with the whole
joy.
along with the whole warlock thing, it's not in our interest to execute you. Thank you for
Probably shouldn't.
You'd be a little. You seem to overestimate your importance to your family.
No, I am very well aware.
Right.
You can execute me if you'd wanted to. They would not care.
Yep, I'm glad we have an understanding there then.
Yeah.
But yes, you are allowed to leave, but you're having two guards tag along with you for until you have this investigation done.
That's gonna make things harder.
Exactly. So you, Neige,
Are they?
are being
Hold on.
released from jail.
Yeah, but with the guards, I didn't think the guards were like actively trying to work against us. Like,
Yeah, they
I don't
aren't,
see.
but some of the ways in which you guys have been working have been like a little iffy. And
We have to
also
be like
it-
work iffy to get
yeah,
information.
and also like as had happened before with the ghost basically being kind of called out because he had associations with a guard. It's kind of like that. If you want to get access to people who are suspicious, it's going to be difficult with the guard around.
Pain.
So,
I'm so mad.
yeah.
Stupid guard.
Stupid
Also,
guard.
they hate guys, but
That's
he's
fine. I think guards, we can ditch them eventually. Like, if we're sneaky.
We can find ways.
But yes, essentially, Eldwar and the woman with the red hair are going to escort you out.
Why?
It's just
The
fine.
worst man.
Yeah, so Neige,
Just gonna go, Eldwar, my old friend.
Eldwar's gonna
How
just
have you
like
been?
he just like literally just like.
Hey, what's the name of the like
glares
red
at
hair?
I bet.
woman?
You haven't asked for the
so-
red-haired woman.
Oh.
Probably
That
won't.
you're so excited to spend the rest of the few weeks with me. Like, I am just so happy to have your presence.
I'm pleased. I really am so happy that this is what I'm doing with whatever time I have left.
I know. I'm sure you are so happy to be
Overjoyed.
escorting
Overjoyed you decided
me.
to do that. Overjoyed.
Oh, me too.
Yes.
Really?
I'm sure we're going to be so happy hanging out every day.
We'll be best friends, you know?
We'll be best
It'll be
friends.
fine.
I'm not going to snap eventually. No.
Yeah, here, you can even hold my hand.
No, I
She's
don't
like,
want to
really
hold it. I'm not
grubby, dirty
going
hand.
to. I'm not going to touch that. I'm not going to touch you.
Oh, do I get my sickles back?
Yeah, you actually do.
Oh, yeah.
Cepheus hands them to you. Yeah, you get them back.
Okay. Can she kind of like shake him a little bit and be like, bros? Bros.
Gluttony like wakes up and the guards like look at you like you're fucking insane. And the Gluttony's like, it was so scary. I hated it. There was not any murder. It was terrible.
I know. We'll
Give me
murder
pets.
eventually.
Give me pets and comfort.
Comfort.
Kill people. Kill people. Kill the masses. And then they look at you again like, what the fuck?
No, just don't listen to them. They don't. They just speak to be heard. It's fine.
Gluttony's like, oh, I love speaking. It's my favorite thing besides seeing. Seeing everything you know.
Wait, so Boom. Bye, Boom.
Oh yeah.
Boom
No,
just
he's
kind of
kinda like-
gives you like a salute as you exit.
Aw.
No, wait. Can I? Hold on. I'm just gonna like. I have a like ring that I have. It doesn't really do anything, but it's just like if I find this somewhere, I'll know that like something happened.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna like drop a ring and kind of kick it over into her
Okay.
cell and try and like keep it on the down low.
All right, just go ahead and roll a stealth check. I'll just say if it passes certain DC, then you're fine.
Okay, 16.
All right, I'll say that passes. So you successfully,
Okay.
you've confused these two into a state of stupor in which they're just like looking at each other, looking at this goddamn thing with its eye open, this fucking sickle staring back at them with this blue eye, speaking about how it wants to like suck their goddamn knowledge or whatever. And you successfully kick this ring to Boom. And
It's like a friendship thing, or
She
like
kind of catches it and stows it in her pocket immediately.
Yeah, it's more or less like a remember me, but also like if something happens, if she leaves it somewhere, I'll know that that's like a problem.
Okay, what is this
Like
ring,
that-
by the way? Is it just like a signet ring for like from like
It's just the
Noble?
signet ring.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I kicked her my signet ring.
All right. She catches it and she looks at it and she like looks up at you and she's like kind of like with this look that's like, you're rich. What the hell? And and then
Yep.
she's like she like shrugs it off and she's like, all right. But she doesn't say
Very
anything
good.
as you have
Yeah.
two guards on you.
And just kind of do like a I want that back look.
Yeah, and she's
when I see you.
and she kind of like nods like she understands what you're saying.
Yeah.
It gives you
Alrighty,
like a
and
kind
I'll-
of bittersweet smile.
Yeah. Oh, my heart starts fucking sobbing.
Starts fucking sobbing in the club.
Yeah.
Starts sobbing over D&D characters.
Yes.
All right.
Kenny, you're gonna make me cry over Boom.
You guys are now heading out of the castle back to civilization.
This isn't gonna be fun.
You guys exit the castle because there's no nobles out. They're kind of busy doing their noble shit. Now you are in the common square. Or
Wait, that's
do,
also
do,
Just
bad.
walks in like,
do you want to
hey guys,
like where
I'm
do
not
you
friends.
yeah, where do you want to particularly go?
That's also bad. How do we talk to like the comic book
Yeah.
and then there's just these
Okay,
guards?
yeah. First things first, I want to get new clothes. Second, I want to take a bath.
Okay.
Third, I'm going to introduce the party to our
Oh
new
well,
friend.
we already
All right.
know some of
So
them.
unfortunately, the place in which you like the boutiques and stuff are usually open, like around night in the night market. But you can just go across like a normal kind of boutique if you want, just like a.
Yeah, I'll just go to like a normal boutique.
Okay.
They'll have something nice.
Yes, I'll bring you.
Because
to
I
the
want my
wealthy
cloak back,
district.
but I need a new dress.
I need some new threads, baby.
yeah.
All right. So because it's just mostly like flavor stuff, I will lower the price just because that makes more sense.
Yeah. And then we can speed run bank if we need to.
Speed run
Oh my
bank.
god.
All right. So you and your new posse of best friends who love you very much,
Yeah.
go and
What's the name of the red-haired ascot?
you don't know.
Oh, yeah. Can I lean over and just be like, hi, I don't know your name. Sorry.
It's the same woman who like interviewed you. She's like
I still don't know your name.
she's like my name's Robin.
Oh.
Your real name, or are you lying to me?
I'm not lying to you. Are you like a fey creature that's gonna like tie my shoelaces if I lie?
Maybe.
You're funny. I like you.
Thanks.
Okay. No. Anyways, I was just gonna ask for your help because I'm looking for a gold dress in specific, but blind, and I don't really want to pull the demonic sickles out in the middle of the square.
She's like, yeah, that'd probably be the best bet.
Yeah,
She'll like take you towards like a very nice boutique.
Okay, and then I just want to find like kind of like the dress that I'm wearing right now, except in like gold and super detailed and like
Okay.
very pretty.
She will go ahead and look for that. You enter this boutique and there's like this older woman there. You can like hear her voice and she's like, "Oh, welcome to my boutique. Oh my goodness. I love making clothing. I'm old."
I just got out of jail and I need a new dress.
She's like, "Oh, that's excellent." She sees that there's two guards with you and they just kind of look at her like, "And this is how life is going for us." And
They're so thrilled to be with me.
yeah, they are so fucking upset. You get the feeling they usually do more like fun shit than whatever this is.
Action-packed.
Action-packed shit.
Yeah.
Then
She's taking them shopping.
then helping a blind girl find a dress.
Yeah. Come on,
Okay.
guys, let's go shopping.
Let's go shopping, guys. And they're like, we usually fucking like kill people on the rig, and now this is what life
No,
is.
sillies. We're not gonna be killing anyone.
We're not killing anyone. We're going to get my dress for that ball tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
There's a ball tonight?
no, there's not. I would tell you if there was a ball.
You got me so excited to go to a ball.
If there was a ball, you guys would do some crazy shit.
Oh, you bet.
The
We
reunion,
totally
just
would.
the reunion of Simir and Neige.
Oh yeah, fucking absolutely kill people.
Yes.
Alright, so once she gets her dress, she's gonna go down to where she assumes they are, which is the
Yeah.
Horns Inn.
I'll just go ahead and say like this isn't like super expensive material. It just like looks good. So just go
Okay.
ahead and lose like 10 silver or something.
Oh, can I give her 1 gold?
Yeah, you can just like you can okay, you could just switch it out and I'll just fast forward through the bank. I'm not gonna have to. I won't describe it to you.
No, I'll just give her 1 gold.
Okay, Neige is just like going out of her way to not. Okay. She's like, oh, a wealthy tip. I'm old. And then you leave.
She's gonna like take a few bracelets or something too.
Yeah.
To like even out the price.
Okay, awesome. So yeah, you're done up.
Yes.
And now you said you wanted to go to a bath as well, correct?
Yeah, but I'll do that at the Horns Inn once I've introduced
Yeah.
the party to the guards and
We're
told
not
them,
at the
like,
Horns
what's
Inn,
going on.
are we still? We're at the Baroness.
The Horns
Alright,
Inn.
Then I'll go to the Baroness.
Yeah, those two.
Or you can meet up with Peter.
Okay, those two.
No, I'll
those
go
two.
to the Baroness.
Okay, those two
Just
places don't have bathing services, but the inn in the Noble District does.
Oh, then I'll take a bath there before we go.
Okay. Before, or do you want to meet up with the party
We can speed
first?
run bath.
You want to speed run bath? Okay. I'll just describe it really quick.
Okay.
But it will probably.
Dash was like, okay, guys, I'm gonna go bathe. You can watch me bathe if you want. Wink.
They both like look at each other and they're like, "We have to accompany you, but we're not going to get into the bath. That's not happening."
Your loss.
They will follow you. Okay, so I'll just describe like where you're going. So you go into this beautiful ornate wooden inn called the Pixie. The owner is this dark-skinned human woman with small buns on either side of her head in a shimmering blue dress. I'll just like.
I love your dress.
She's
even
like,
though I can't see it.
Yeah, oh yeah, you can't see it. I love your dress. I just assume you're wearing one.
She just goes up and starts patting her down.
Yeah,
Like,
this is
I
what it
love
looks
the
like.
design on this.
Yeah, so it's this place with dapper waitstaff. It doesn't look very busy right now because it's early in the morning. It looks like they're just kind of like they've just opened and there's just a couple people eating their breakfast, which are extremely like ornate. You see like these kinds of like fishes and exotic like meats you've never seen before, or you probably have seen some of them. Some are just like specific to Null.
Okay.
But yeah, so essentially you see that there is a small wooden door painted with the words hot spring, and you descend a well-lit stone corridor that ends in a larger room filled with steam with a small desk. There is a man there who looks to be above like two wooden doorways marked male and female, and there's another corridor to the left leading to private bath chambers. And essentially it is let's see how much money it costs. Where's the fucking price, bitch? God. Okay. All right. It's private hot spring is 2 silver. Normal hot spring is 1 silver.
She'll go to the normal one.
Okay.
Actually, no, it's Neige. She'll do the
private
special one.
All right. So the guards are gonna like stand outside.
Me, Sophie, I would do the normal one.
Yeah.
Neige, she'd go extravagant.
Yeah. The guards will stand outside of your private bath chamber as you get in, and you see there's like these necessities prepared. There's like a small like pinkish glowing drink in a glass prepared for you. And these warm, like steaming white towels, and as you approach, the like bath is like this warm, rocky chamber filled with bioluminescent blue light coming up from under the water.
Oh, pretty!
So, and as you bathe here, you also get inspiration, which is basically you get advantage on one roll throughout the day, just for this day.
Hell yeah! Okay.
So you have a very nice bath.
We need to take more baths, guys.
Guys, we have to take more baths, bro. It's just gonna be the first time you go there that you get inspiration. But yes.
Okay. All right, perfect. That sounds awesome.
All right,
so yeah, she'll just get out feeling all rejuvenized.
You have a really epic bath, and then you come out. You change into your new clothes, and the guards are gonna escort you wherever you want to go.
Okay, I'm just gonna start like skipping me way down to the Baroness.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Oh, before we go into the slums though, can I kind of like pull them inside and be like, yo, so kings,
kings
in the slums, I've kind of been like disguising myself so that I don't get mugged. Am I still like not allowed to do that, or like?
They kind of sigh and they're like, we don't allow blatant use of magic. If it's to get you not to be mugged, we don't particularly care.
Okay.
I think the fact that you are with 2 guards is a little more concerning.
I know, but if I make myself look a little...
we could wait for your friends in the common district if you wish.
No, let's go. I'm gonna go to the Baroness. I gotta apologize to a hooker I left on standby.
I gotta apologize to a hooker BRB.
They look at you and they're like, "Oh my god!" Like they're
gonna be so annoyed that there's more guards coming in.
The
No.
Baroness are gonna be like, "What the fuck is going on? Why are these guards here again?"
Yeah, I
You'll
mean, I
start
gotta grab you
crying.
guys. So you guys were
Yeah.
there, so
Okay,
Yeah.
give
like
me a
had to
second.
go.
I need to grab them. I need to grab these little fucking bitches. Where the hell were they? It's so hard to get all
Yeah,
the
there's
icons.
gonna have no context for like anything that happened during that day, and they're just,
That is
gonna
so
walk into the
true,
Baroness like, "Hey
jeez.
guys, I brought friends."
Hi guys, my besties
Plot
are
twist.
here. Eldor Root and Robin with red hair,
Yeah.
who is kind of funny.
Yeah.
And we're gonna be like, well, we figured some other things out, but
Yeah.
we didn't get that far.
You're like, oh
Yeah.
my fucking god. I'm just
Someone
gonna-
got in a fight twice.
Oh yeah. Hashtag true. Samir
Yeah,
almost
Neige comes
got
back,
murdered.
bathed.
Yeah, bathed, looking
inspired,
nice.
new
Everyone
clothes.
in the slums are like staring at you. Let me roll to see if anything happens.
Potential mugging sequence.
5. What is that?
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
I mean, if you have 2 guards with you and someone tries to mug you, there's gonna be a fucking someone's neck is getting snapped. So you don't really have to be scared in the slums anymore. But it's just if you're trying to get information from people, it's a little bit of a
Hey,
epic. It's
Yeah.
a little bit of a non-epic moment, one might say.
it's even worse than like.
Okay, you just see like this small guy, the kind of like gnomish guy, posted up in the corner with a dark robe on, and he's like, and you see another guy come by him, and they whisper to each other, and the other guy gets a red potion from him, hides it, and then like walks away as if they just had like a little deal go on.
Okay. Drugs.
That is all you see.
Okay. Would she have even seen that?
Yeah. I'll just say you see it
Okay.
automatically. They're not being too secretive about it.
I'm blind.
enough.
It would
Or you wouldn't see that,
Should
but
be.
you would hear
hear
and,
the hee
and then you
running
probably
off with
hear
a
like
vial.
Robin or something be like, is that a drug deal?
Yeah. That's just gonna be like.
Then
we just
Eldor's
witnessed
like,
a drug
this is the
deal."
slums that happens very often. We can't arrest everybody. We can only arrest the
Nah,
people who are
man.
very
Look.
stupid.
And quite honestly, why spoil their fun?
They're fun. Oh boy. Okay.
I thought that was a joke, Ador. God.
I'm so glad that was a joke because. Okay, I'm not gonna put
Do
you in
I-
prison again, but
I don't do drugs. Listen, I pee clean.
he looks at you like, what? He's like, he was like, I would never ask someone if they peed clean. That is rude to ask somebody. I've never heard that asked before. What does that even mean?
Oh,
The rest of
you
you
don't
wake
do a lot
up.
of drug tests here, do you?
He's like, no, we just arrest people who break the law. If people are doing drugs, we don't come door to door testing their urine. That's not
You're
effective.
funny. You're funny. You have such a sense of humor. Okay, let's go.
Are we gonna? Oh my god. Okay. So now they're just posted up, and you see everyone fucking like turn to look at you guys, like,
That'd be so
holy
mean.
shit. Like they're like staring. They're like, oh my god.
Last night is like.
Yeah, the
coming
girl
back
who like saw you is like,
dude.
she like opens her eyes really wide. She's like, purple girl.
Hi,
she's
sorry
like,
about
oh,
that.
it's okay. Why are you with the guard?
Are we in the?
Yeah, you guys can go ahead and wake up now. Like, you guys are waking up.
Yeah. I'm gonna
We're
go
like,
grab
yeah,
a
we
beer.
have, we're like,
Have you
we have
changed
some
the?
very strange dreams.
Oh,
didn't
did I not change it? Oh, wait.
Yeah, the scene
Oh,
doesn't
okay,
look
okay.
different.
Okay, here.
We should be like,
sorry,
my
did any
bad.
of you
I'm gonna
guys?
go up to the pink girl and like do the like. Okay, listen, real quick. The guards, they're gonna be with me. I'm gonna try and stay at another place for tonight because I don't want the guards around your place. So as soon as we can get out of here, I'll dip it because they gotta stay
But
with
they
me.
have so much
She
information.
kind of
that
like
we
takes
could-
your hand and she's like, thank you, that's very sweet. I don't want them around here.
Yeah, no, it's no problem.
Thank
I'll
you.
dip.
And
We
she
wake up and be like,
and she
"Oh,
kind
you
of
guys
like
are
gives you a
strange."
wink and she's like, if you can get around away from them at any time, I'm always here.
Oh, I will so try.
And the rest of you guys are awake, and you hear a little bit of a commotion.
Do we ask about
downstairs.
like the dreams, or are we just like, eh?
You guys can if you want. You could be like,
I had a funny dream. That was weird. All my trauma came out.
I was like, I had a wonderful dream, actually. It was pretty
Oh?
therapeutic.
It's pretty
Yeah.
I
great.
dream about ghost.
Well, yeah, it was a good dream. So, yeah, good dream. Yeah.
You're
Hey,
lucky,
buddy.
because I did not
About-
have a good dream at all.
What did you dream about, Neru?
Well, I don't know. There's just some things that happened, and then there's this like thing at the end. This like giant creature goat thing that like killed me.
Claire had
So
a
that was very cool.
violent start off.
Oh,
That happened to me too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It turned to a goat, which was weird because I don't have any feelings about goats.
Did the goat
Well,
like look?
you-
It looked strange, right?
Well, I'm glad
Wow,
you
yeah,
changed
actually.
slept well.
I think we were chill.
It's great to hear you champ slept well.
Glad
Hell
to hear
yeah.
you champs slept great.
Yeah,
What about
definitely.
you, Samir? How did you sleep?
Oh, like a baby.
he's a fucking liar.
Well, alright, I'm out of
Insight
here.
check.
My man's is a liar.
Oh,
Okay,
cool.
I'm leaving.
Let's see what that commotion is about, right?
You
Yo.
see Neige backed by Eldwar Root and a red-haired pale woman with
Neru's
freckles.
gonna like be like, oh no.
And they are both members of the J Guard, and you can tell by the way they are dressed and the way that
no.
everyone is staring at them. And Neige
great.
is currently like having a little bit of a discussion. They're holding each other's hands as they like talk with Zora,
Oh,
who is
no.
the prostitute that she
I'm gonna look at
almost
Ghost
slept
and
with.
be like, Ghost? Oh no, not
The
him.
prostitute I almost got a fight with, and the one she almost slept with.
Yeah, you got in a fight with her and her brother. I forgot.
It's boom all over again.
Yeah, oh my god, falling in love with all the women.
Oh, I want to walk
When
over
a,
to
me when a woman with short hair comes around with a profile photo. Come here, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. No, my heart truly belongs to Boom.
There's
All right.
a coat back from our boy.
Oh, thank you. Is this Simir?
It is
Yes.
Samir.
Hell yeah. I'm just gonna give him a big ol' hug.
Ghost and I are just sitting there
Zora
being
just
like,
fucking stares daggers into Simir but doesn't say anything. Everyone that Neige likes, that fucking hate you, dude.
So as I'm hugging
This is
Neige,
an ongoing theme.
while I'm giving fucking Neige a hug, I'm just gonna wink at Zora, whatever the hell her name is.
Zora like fucking just like makes like a dagger across her throat, and then she points at you and she mouths the words "bitch boy."
I love it.
I just give a
love it so much.
toothy smile and just.
She gives a
Okay,
frown.
so guys, I
Mary.
have friends. I
Mimi.
brought friends.
together. We'll stay
so
together, alright? Stay with me.
I'm out of jail, and it's like fine. It's all smoothed over. Like everyone kind of like knows the deal here, except we kind of have to have Idwar and Robin here tag along.
That's
which, like, is
horrible.
fine.
And Neru's like,
It's
please.
actually very bad, to be honest.
Guard with us now.
But
It's not
Well, we
fine,
need-
but it's the best we could ask for.
well, we
Well, I
made
guess-
some like we were doing some snooping around, you know, while you were in jail, and we were like
You know
figuring
what?
out some stuff.
Ooh, what'd you find out?
Well, so you know that Minotaur from like that first day.
Yeah,
Or wait, was she there for that? Yeah.
I would have like been around him. Yeah, because he was there when I got arrested. And
Samir
Ghost was
knows
talking to
more,
him.
I think, but like he was being pretty like sus.
Samir got his ass beat, or almost did, is what she means.
Are you guys talking away from
Oh.
Zora? Like, where are you guys
Oh, wait.
talking?
Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys can talk
Should we-
like
yeah,
over
Neige
here.
made
or
no
something.
moves to move away from Zora. You guys would have
Oh,
had to
never
like,
mind,
never
yeah.
mind. Then we're just
Yeah,
like,
when you
well-
guys mention the Minotaur, she'll be like, "Oh, you mean Olm? Guys are following him around?
He's a name?
Yeah.
He has a
People
name.
have names, dude.
Really? News to me.
Well,
I'm
thinking
so
it's
I
upset,
can't
you know?
tell if you're joking, and that is so concerning to me.
Well, what's your name?
Hold on.
My name's
Hold-
Zora. What's up? Nice to
Zora.
meet you.
I'm Zora. Okay,
You're-
I'm Ghost. I don't have
Shut
a
the
talking
fuck
to
up,
her.
blue
Oh.
guy. Shut the hell up.
Am I talking to you?
You were talking in my presence, and that's enough.
Bitchy?
You know, that laugh was in character for Ghost. He's laughing at Simir.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Okay, Neige is gonna kind of turn to the party and be like, if you guys were mean to Zoro at all, I'll kill you.
It was Simir.
You guys both point at him immediately.
Well, it was
Wow,
more
thanks
about
for the backup, assholes.
it was more about like
Thanks for the backup, assholes.
it was more about
Okay,
like
no,
his
that was-
brother.
It's like
but,
literally
you
like
know,
siblings. It's like it was
Don't worry,
Simir.
Simir. We're brothers
I
from
mean-
another mother. It doesn't mean we have to always get along.
Okay, listen.
I mean, there were
Samira,
reasons, but I mean,
This
we
is
shouldn't.
this is
yeah.
Boom all over again. I think you would have learned your lesson with Boom,
He
but
did not.
apparently not.
Well,
Well, we
listen
had
here.
reasons
Listen
to,
here.
She just like
Right.
crosses her arms and looks at you, Samir.
If it wasn't for her bitchy brother over there, I was just trying to strike up a conversation about that fucking Minotaur.
He's like, hey,
Yeah,
it's me.
okay,
I'm the
about
bitchy
that-
brother.
Okay,
Ned.
hold on. Pause right there. What Minotaur are we? Okay, so Org we're talking about.
Or
and
Olm. Wait, what's the name?
Orn?
Olm. OLM.
Olm. Okay, so Olm, you said might be linked to the murders?
He's
Yeah,
got an
well-
underground situation
sus.
going on with people. We don't know if they're involved with the murders. My guess is it's some kind of local community force fighting back against XYZ things.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I guess only Samir knows that he was like going towards the
Okay,
cemetery,
and
right?
then-
And stuff.
Neige is kind of gonna lean towards Zoro and kind of go like, would they be able to help me ditch these guards?
You're gonna towards Zora. What are you gonna ask?
Are they gonna? Would this organization be willing to help ditch guards? Looking at.
She
Oh my
says, or go ahead and roll persuasion.
Okay.
I want to use. Oh wait, she has an advantage because of her.
Oh, I could use it on this.
That's true. You
Depends
could
on
if you
how I
want to.
roll.
Do you want to use it on this? I can use bardic inspiration.
Well, it depends on how I roll. If I roll well, I'll ask for it. Oh, that was a natural one. Yes.
Oh, dude, a 6 is
Okay.
not gonna save you.
I cast a natural roll.
No, that's
Or-
fine. That's
no,
fine. I
natural
don't
roll.
need it. I used my inspiration.
Okay,
I used
you can
my
roll
inspiration
again.
with this advantage, and I rolled a 17 plus
Okay.
6.
Okay.
There you go.
So
So to that
23.
she says, all right, for you, I'll give you some answers. Listen, there's not a lot
Hell
I
yeah.
know about this organization. They keep it pretty under wraps, but they come in and out of here a lot. So chances are that guy you're talking about, Olm or whatever, yeah, he's probably involved. I just don't want to get in with their crowd because there's a lot of danger around that. But as for
Got it.
as for ditching guards, I think they stay as far away from them as they possibly can. So you'd have to get in really good with them if you want them to do you favors like that.
yeah, okay, that's fine. But that's a
Yeah.
lot more information. Thank you.
Can
Yeah, no
I
problem.
lean into the net? Can I lean into Neige and ask her to ask about her brother to see see if he can tell us anything?
Okay, yeah, I'll go up to the brother. Just be like, hold on, I'm gonna talk to the blue guy. He kind of nice. He kind of nice looking. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi. Is that what you say to him?
Yeah. Hi.
All right.
I'm back. I just got arrested here the other night.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That was a lot.
Oh yeah, we didn't tell her that.
Yeah, Neige, he tried to get us arrested.
They thought it was gonna be funny.
He's like whisper yelling. He thought it'd be cool.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
I did.
Lean
Well, okay, listen. It wasn't like I wasn't trying to get you arrested. I just thought you guys were kind of poking your noses where they didn't belong, and some people higher up insinuated that maybe that'd be fun if that happened. Some people
That
I
was
know.
not hard
Yeah.
at all. to
Some
tell us.
some
Lean in,
people
like-
thought it would be fun if you guys got yourselves in trouble and we didn't really do anything.
Okay. Now I'm just gonna kind of like lean in really close and just kind of do like the. I don't think you fully understand what's going on here.
He smiles
Please.
so wide when you say that.
Oh my
Because Neige
god.
knows nothing. Neige knows absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
But she's like, yeah, okay. She's like, anyways, aside from that, I don't really care about underground vigilantes.
That's
It's kind
good
of
to
not
know that you don't care.
Yeah, I mean, if they were able to help me, I would, but it doesn't sound like it, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm not too interested in the business.
That's good to know.
Yeah, what I do have a job to do though. Are you aware of any like warlocks within the vicinity?
He
Specifically warlock.
he like leans again over the table and he kind of like kicks his feet back and he like a little like he almost like that. And he's like he's like no.
Oh, you totally do, you little shit.
I don't. You can go ahead and roll persuasion if you want. Or
Persuasion?
insight
Okay.
to see if he's lying. Insight would probably
Oh,
be better.
I'm rolling persuasion. I know
Okay.
he's lying. I want him to tell me the truth.
Okay.
Just totally slingshotted that dice everywhere. Dirty 20.
All right. He says, "No, I actually don't. I was just fucking with you."
Ah, balls.
Says warlocks
Alright.
kind of keep it under wraps, except if they're you.
Oh, what do you mean? I'm not a warlock. Blink, blink.
Blink, blink. He also blink blinks.
Yeah.
But she can't see it.
She
Alrighty,
can't
well-
see it.
No, she can't see it. She can't see the blinks.
Mhm.
She's just gonna look at him, kind of tilt her head, and kind of be like, "I'm so sorry. I don't pick up on facial cues."
And he's
Okay.
like, "Oh yeah, because you're blind. That makes sense."
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well. Anyways, we should probably get going. I don't want guards.
Alright.
I don't really want the guards hanging out in your tavern.
Yeah,
I'm doing you a
me
solid.
neither. That's so kind that you're doing me a solid now. Do me one and leave.
That is literally what I just said I was doing.
Yes, I'm so glad
Is
we've
that I was
come to that
leaving.
conclusion. And
Rude.
you guys
I like how
leave.
all of us have snapshot tempers.
Yeah, just like in
Yeah.
5 seconds. I have these certain characters that just push your buttons so hard. It's crazy.
You so do. Okay, Neige is gonna be like, okay, Zora, I'll probably see you like sometime. I don't know,
And she's
whenever
like,
I can.
She's
Thank
like,
you.
good to hear, bye. And you guys
Yeah.
get going with and you guys see Eldwar and this red-haired woman. They both
Does he like glare at us? Or
yeah,
just,
they
like,
both
no?
stand like Eldwar is like a little bit taller than Simir, and the other
Okay,
woman
Neige
is
will do,
around like 5'11". She's like she's like pretty tall, but not crazy.
This is giving off
Mommy.
every alarm bell that Ghost has in his entire body.
These people,
Okay.
Yes.
Can I
yeah.
go talk to Azor real
Neige's
quick?
gonna
Oh
be
yeah,
like,
they both
"Hey,
Ghost.
guys."
They like they look over you guys, and then they both like fucking zero in on Ghost for a second, and
Dude, shit, I look like
Neige's
a
gonna
then they go
like,
back to normal.
Hi guys. Okay, so this is Robin.
Hi.
Robin, Samir, Robin, Neru,
Hi.
Edelwar, Ghost, Edelwar,
No, you don't have
Samir,
to, you
Samir,
don't
Edelwar.
Well, you don't have to introduce
Neru,
us.
Neru.
We've met before. When you got
Oh.
arrested, that was what I
You
think
know,
that's when
I
we
thought
met.
we were moving past that. I thought we were
Okay,
such good
it's
friends
very
now.
hard to move past being arrested, and also it
All right,
was
let's go.
like a couple hours ago.
tired. I'm tired. Are you tired, Samir?
Can I want to go talk to that pink bitch again one more time.
What the- Is anyone gonna try to stop him?
No,
No,
let
I'm
him
gonna try
go,
and stop
whatever.
him.
All right, go ahead.
I'm gonna like grab his arm. No,
She's
I'm
like,
grabbing his arm.
okay, go ahead. You both roll strength checks
Okay.
to see who's successful in this.
You can
endeavor.
come with me if you
Natural
want,
19.
Neige. It's nothing. It's not going to be anything violent.
Natural 19.
Okay, what do you
You're
get?
not going anywhere.
Samir, roll strength. So it's gonna be a D20.
Six.
Oh shit. Okay, you get held back by Neige, who just has you in a fucking
Neige
vice
is like-
grip.
She's gonna give you like the mom eyes, you know, when like your kid is about to run off in Walmart and like you know what they're doing, so
Yeah.
you're going to like get you
Yeah,
over here.
Zora's kind of like cleaning up a place and making small
I want to go
talk.
make
Come
amends
back.
before I make. I'm
When
gonna go make
Neige
amends
grabs
real quick
Samir,
before I
Ghost
go
does
get my
like a
ass
little
kicked by
drum
someone
thing.
else.
I want to make amends before I go get my ass kicked by someone else. Shit.
Okay,
No,
yeah.
no. We can ask her questions on another day when she's not.
It's no
pissed off at you.
questions.
I think she's always
There's
gonna
no
be pissed off at-
questions.
It's just I want to go make a statement.
Okay.
Come
Please
with me.
don't piss her
Just
off.
Come with me.
Please.
Come with me. Come with me.
Come with me, buddy. Come
Okay.
with me. Come with me into the fires of hell.
Neige's just kind of like want to lay her hands on the guards and be like, "We'll be right back. Sorry, false alarm."
Robin's like, well.
Wait, you're leaving Ghost and Neru?
Yes, you are being left with the guard.
Oh my god.
I'm leaving. I'm doing a little switcheroo. I'm ditching because technically they only need to be with Neige.
All right, are you
So,
trying to
Neru,
like
let's
run
go get-
off?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check, and they'll both roll perception.
What?
Am I?
Not assigned to me.
I'll just do a perception. You go ahead and do stealth, Ghost.
I don't want to be
19.
here.
It's 19. Okay, I'll do one of them with advantage because
Another
there's
natural
two.
20.
Okay, it's only 12 and a 9, and let's see.
I don't
I
want
need to
to
pull up their
be. Neru
stat
doesn't want to
blocks.
be here either. So
Neru's
she's
like,
just gonna-
please let me
She's just gonna
go.
like shrink in a corner, like in the shadows.
Okay.
Neru, do you want a
Okay.
piggyback ride to the
I don't get any.
other end?
Okay, so the
I would love
the
that.
the biggest they got is
Mhm.
12. So you guys can probably
Yeah,
you guys
I'm
can
taking Neru
I
on my
dip?
back, and we're
you guys
getting
can both sneak off. They are more focused on Neige right now.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yay.
Neige won't draw attention to you guys. She won't even be like, "Where'd they go?"
She'll
You're
be like, I'm Neige and I just got arrested.
Ghost Neru bonding time.
All right, you guys can
Yeah,
go
we're outta
ahead.
here.
Both of you roll. Or there's gonna be like basically two teams of shit that they're doing. So go ahead and Neige and Simir, you guys can roll one, and Ghost and Neru, you can roll one. You can choose whoever you want to roll the thing. It's just gonna
What
be.
are we
It's
rolling?
just gonna
it
be
seems like you roll
120.
higher than I do, so.
Initiative?
Yeah, initiative
No,
to
just-
see who goes first.
Okay, what's
You want
your
me to
bonus?
roll?
Line?
Wait,
Yes,
is it
you roll,
initiative?
because
I have
I
+3,
roll
but
nothing
usually
but
it depends on the rolls.
Tens and lower.
Okay.
No, you do it. You go.
Can I roll it? Let's
Yeah,
see
you
what
roll
I
it.
get.
Yeah.
I got a 19.
Okay,
Nice.
you guys are gonna go
Nice.
first.
Hee
All right.
Yeah.
So
Get outta
before
here.
that, Ghost and
Yeah.
Neru, what are you guys looking to do? I'll have you guys like do like one kind of thing before we get back to
I'm thinking we go to the inn, right, Neru? Get a room.
Yeah.
The horns
well, wait,
in?
do we need another room or do we?
Yeah, the horns in. Yeah, I don't stay here.
We can go see. We can go talk to Peter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, in quotes,
You
Peter.
guys go and run off, hands just like interlock, just fucking like
Nah, I'm
skipping.
giving Neru a piggyback ride.
Oh, so piggyback ride
Yay,
super
oh,
fucking fast or
You're
something.
like, okay, I love it.
I love it. I can fly.
Exactly.
Can Kenkus fly?
No.
I don't think so. No, they're flightless birds.
Yeah.
Sad face.
Yeah.
He's like,
All right,
yay.
you guys have made it to the common district. Let's roll to see if something happens.
Don't worry, Neru.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
I'll become a gardener.
6. Dun, dun, dun,
Plus,
dun,
I
dun,
don't do
dun, dun.
magic, right? Well, so
Okay.
I can murder.
Let's see.
Well, what, Neru?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Okay. Okay. Ghost, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Uh-oh. No.
13.
Okay. You feel your pockets get lighter.
Motherfucker!
Oh.
You're gonna lose. Go ahead and lose 5 gold.
Are you serious?
You didn't catch them, man.
Even if I'm on the pig
I'm sorry. This is the first time you guys have got pickpocketed.
Oh my god.
man.
Dude,
You see almost in the corner of your eye a blur just darting towards the slums.
dude, I'm supposed to find 600 gold! I'm losing it!
It's fucked up that you're the. I did a D4 -2 and I was like,
Thank
okay,
God.
Ghost is 1, Neru is 2, and then fucking got 3 -1 and or not -1.
Fine. Neru, let's go to the inn. I don't trust these
Let's
troops.
go.
Yeah. You guys are going in the Horns Inn.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, gotta copy and paste them. Also, the person that's by the well, I don't know if I've described them properly before.
Oh,
It
I don't
looks
think so.
like an old like herbalist lady. Like she has a small
She's just always
like,
there.
stand. Yeah, she's there day night. She's fucking cranking it out, dude.
Sus.
She
Do you want to say hi to her, Neru, or do you want to go to the inn?
Hello.
us in real life.
Hi. Can we be like, hello?
She's like,
Yeah,
oh,
what a good
Please.
You approach and you see like it's like Matilda's herbs and remedies.
Oh, what do? You just
I sell herbs for your bones if they're breaking and to make your wounds good because magic is not allowed here. So I make do.
That would be useful.
Yes.
How much do things cost?
I will I'll read you the prices of what I sell.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Oh my god.
Hey, Grandma.
Fuck you.
She fucking rises from the ashes. She has a 6-pack.
Oh my god.
I have some things that many of these have good. Many of my tonics have good and bad effects.
Why do you sell bad effects too? But, okay.
It is hard to perfect magic. The magic of drugs.
Granny over here slinging drugs. Oh my god.
Oh yes.
Can I show her that drug
that-
I got?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
ghost.
can.
Oh wait, yeah.
I got this like vial of stuff.
She like grabs it and she looks at it like a fucking expert, and she goes all around and she's like, she like licks the glass. She's like,
this honey is sanish. It is a bluish liquid distilled from the milk of wolves in a powdered desert plant.
Okay. What is it?
This
What's its
thing's
property?
this thing's pretty cheap, but not very addictive, thankfully. Essentially, you're gonna get a little woozy until you get a good night's sleep, and you become numb to pain for 1d4 hours, and immune to pain-induced penalties and the stun condition. But you also have disadvantage on wisdom checks until you finish a long rest.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're so welcome, Sonny. Don't tell anyone I sell drugs.
I won't.
When I look at you two, you know what I think? I think of my grandchildren, and I think, those grandchildren loved some fucking drugs. So I trust you.
Sweet.
Okay.
How sweet. You know, if you ever need anything, just call me or Neru.
If you ever need any drugs, for most of these are rather expensive, I will let you know. But if you ever need some drugs, I got them.
Thank you.
But this shit is pricey as hell. I don't get paid off of selling fucking lime grass and shit.
That is sad.
I sell the kind of thing that'll make you never forget you took it.
That's,
Oh my god.
If you ever land a lot of gold, Sonny, and you want to see God, come back.
Oh my god.
Alright, will do. Okay.
Grandma will knock you on your ass.
I expect to come into some wealth soon, so you may see me.
That's good to hear. I always like good business.
Yes.
Alright. Alright, thank you for your time. Let's get out of here, Neru.
Bye bye.
I'm so
Neru
glad
just
you
I'm
guys
walking
met
away
her.
and goes like leading down to Neru, like, don't go to her alone.
Don't go to her alone. She's gonna kill you.
I'm gonna get thrown down the well.
Yeah.
She throws
for
you in
real.
the fucking well.
Just fucking blast
You can't fly Neru. You gotta think of these things.
You
I
guys,
know.
you guys are going to the Horns Inn.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. You guys sure you don't want to go to the armor place where that fucking giant man was? Or the place, the fucking, what's it called? The Church of Ilmatir, aka Masochism Church?
Nah.
Hey, look.
BDSM church.
Yeah, BDSM Church. What the hell?
Look at
Everyone is
creepy.
basically where they were
Peter.
before. Peter's like,
Peter again.
okay, let's roll to see what's going on with Peter right now.
Peter.
Okay, I need to roll a D100. Okay. Peter doesn't hear you as you come in.
What the
Peter's
heck?
passed the fuck out.
No,
face
Peter's
down.
awake. He's just like looking and he's like,
Peter.
He still doesn't hear you.
What the heck?
Alright, I'm gonna steal Peter's room.
You're gonna just go up in his room.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I got pickpocketed, man. I cannot pay for a room.
Okay, you guys are just gonna go up and
We don't just ask Peter.
as you guys
"Hey."
come up, the lady at the bar, the halfling, is like, you guys, you this guy's friend?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's Peter. That's our buddy.
Room number 6, and then she tosses you the keys.
Awesome. Thank you.
No problem.
She doesn't even question it.
Yeah, she doesn't really care. Wow,
Yeah, she doesn't get paid
guys,
to
this
care,
is
dude.
crazy.
We just leave.
Well,
We're getting a long rest, Neru.
Yeah.
you guys already have a long rest.
Yeah,
Oh.
but we're getting another one, so double long
Okay.
rest.
I'm just gonna go.
Because
ahead
we
and
had some
clear
strange
out.
dreams. Did we really get that much sleep?
You guys are just gonna
Yeah.
go and sleep again.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Bastardism.
We just sleep.
All right, yeah. While you guys are sleeping, we're gonna go back to Simir and such, and see what the hell happens. Okay, let's get our asses back to the Baroness. Epic land full of fun and friends, fun and friends, and only friends, and no sex allowed. All right. So what are you guys doing?
Yeah, everyone's friends, aren't they?
Everyone's friends, and nobody touches each other.
No one hates each other.
Nobody hates each other. Everybody's in love in a friendship way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyways, you guys are going
How
towards
it works.
Zora.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
just gonna tag along reluctantly with Samir.
She's,
kind of
like,
very blatantly
yeah.
trying to hold him back.
You see, like, her brothers, like, just in the middle of, like,
What's her brother's name?
organizing
Do we know?
glasses. You don't know. You
Wait.
haven't asked.
Of course.
And she's, like, in the middle of bussing tables and kind of talking nonchalantly with this man who looks to be, like, in the middle of leaving. He's just, like, getting his check, basically, putting some money down. Okay, go ahead and do what you're gonna do, bud.
Well,
Do I get her attention or something, or?
Yeah, she, like, is just, like,
Okay.
she, like, looks at you. She gives you, like, a look, and she's like, huh?
Like, all right, look, we got off on the wrong foot. Neige here. Clearly, we're both friends of her, but we hate each other's guts. But for her sake,
She nods.
let's just put everything we had at the side, clean slate.
Okay, go ahead and
And,
roll.
I extend.
Oh, are you extending a
I-
hand?
I was gonna say I extend the hand out for a handshake.
All right, go ahead and roll persuasion, and Neige can help you, and you can get advantage.
I'll give you advantage. You're taking advantage for this.
I rolled a 9.
With advantage,
nat-
you rolled
It
twice.
was a nat 1. No, that was a nat 1.
Oh, and then you got a 9.
Yeah, because I have +8 in persuasion.
Wait, you can roll
Oh, wait.
twice. You can roll twice.
I rolled a 10. What in the hell?
+8. Plus
Uh-oh.
what? +8, isn't it?
Yes, I rolled a 2
Yeah.
and a 1.
But you got a +8 or you have like a persuade.
I
Oh
have
wait.
a +8. So
Oh,
I
that's
rolled
the
a 2.
fucking full roll.
Oh no.
She doesn't accept your hand, and she says, "Listen,
Wait, wouldn't you take? Oh,
She's like-
geez, you rolled a natural 1 and
Yeah.
a 2.
She's like,
Yes, I got a nat 1.
you got a
and 2.
10 in total though, so it's not gonna be like bad things happen. It's just like a mild thing. It's not a success, but it's not a failure either. She's just going to kind of look at your hand and say, I can't accept an apology so quickly after.
Not even for
what happened."
Neige. Not even for Neige.
She looks at
I
Neige and
think
she's
you
like,
misunderstood.
"Listen, I like Neige, but we've known each other for like a day max.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
this isn't
And
the
then she didn't.
She's like trying to fight me and my brother is the kind of beef you're not gonna be able to squash with a handshake, buddy. But
Yeah,
I
it was a long
appreciate the
night.
effort.
We had a long night. I was tired. That's all
So,
my bad.
she's
So
like,
I
"All
understand
right."
completely.
She's like, I understand how people are around here sometimes, so I'm not gonna hold it too badly against you, but just know it's
Can I
not like over.
Give it a pat on the shoulder and then be like,
Yeah.
well, damn.
She wouldn't like cringe away from it or anything. She would just kind of like stay stationary and nod her head.
Yeah. No, it's just gonna like kind of look at him like I've never heard the word sorry uttered under this.
Yeah, she's like after that sweet talk. I hate to be rude, but you got a
No,
couple
we're leaving.
J guards in here. It's kind of creeping people out.
We're leaving.
All right.
He's gonna grab Samir again and
All right.
yank him
She's
back
like,
to the door.
she's like, thanks for visiting.
Just wave behind the
Yeah,
back.
just wave exactly. And you're gonna meet back up, and you see that Neru and Ghost are gone.
Yeah, Nesha's gonna see that they're gone and like absolutely
see them.
totally play it off. Like
Yeah.
totally play it off. Like absolutely not call attention to it at
Yeah,
all.
I don't think the
Like,
guards care too much. They're just like, friends are gone.
No, Eldwar's scary.
You guys are like, Eldwar's scary one.
yeah.
Oh my god. But yeah, if you guys want to
Okay,
do
what else?
anything else, or if you want to like end the session, it's up to you. You guys
You
can
wanna
do
go?
like another thing.
Well, let's see.
Oh, Nesh would talk to
Neige, have you been to the
someone
armor
about
store?
Oh boy.
Oh
No.
no! Oh my god.
No, remember I can't interact with the guy
Yeah,
because I
because you're
can't read.
I know that's the
Unless you whip
Oh,
out your
I'll-
demon things, and also you have two guards
I can
with
read.
you.
I can read for you.
Yeah.
you have 2 guards. You can't.
Oh boy.
Man, do you really need leather that bad? Like,
No, I was thinking you need it.
no, I bought it. I bought Stutter.
Yeah,
leather,
he got
so-
or she got leather from the
Yeah, she got lucky.
all. Yeah, she got it from the place where it's like randomized.
Can I get a better weapon than a rapier?
I'm not sure. I
You
think
can try and hold my
yeah,
sickle.
I think rapier is like the best
you.
one for you. I think rapier is like the best a bard can get at this point.
Is it?
Yeah, it's rapier's pretty
Okay.
good. It's 1d8. That's pretty decent.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's better than my sickles.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright.
Hi.
I guess let's
Wow.
go on our merry way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where are you guys
Wait,
heading?
they don't even know where we went.
No.
Yeah. No.
You wanna go
Yeah, if you
look?
guys are at the Horns Inn, I was thinking that either we take somewhere where the guards like don't look so out of place.
You guys could visit the
So
noble
either-
district.
Yeah, because I don't think we've poked around the noble district yet at all.
Not really.
Yeah. So Nesh will take Simir for a little field trip down to the to the noble district.
All right.
Samir is a literal child that needs to have 24/7 supervision.
Literally,
Yeah.
it's like security at every like angle. All right, as you guys pass through here, we'll roll a funky little thing really quick.
But you have
Gonna hold
guards,
tight to
though.
her pocket.
Don't worry about it, guys. Don't even think about it. It's fine.
Oh.
Don't even think about it. 12.
She's
or
gonna hold so
something.
tight to her pockets. She's gonna be like, man, I'm not being stolen from today.
Ooh, okay, you see a guy who an older man in the corner, who seems to be selling his fingers.
Okay.
Guys,
What the
you
heck?
guys gonna keep going, or are you interested?
What kind of fingers you got?
He's like,
Oh, just the ones on me.
Why are you
Got
selling them?
9 left.
he's missing one.
How much are you selling your fingers for?
1 gold per finger.
What the heck? Why?
You know what? I'll give you 2 silver for a finger.
He's like, oh, I can't accept that. I only have 10.
Looks like you got
Uh,
9.
Oh, shit.
Can I take one of your toes instead?
Oh my god, you guys are
Hey, buddy, the toes are for next week when I'm out of fingers, huh? Wait your turn. Don't be selfish.
Okay. Those will lean over to Awar and be like, hey man, do you have any extra gold? I'm kind of running low.
He's like, I think
I
it
kind of want this
is.
guy's finger.
He's like, I'm not the. I don't. I feel like I'm not the best
let's go.
person in this world, but I'm not
As he's, like,
going to sit
sputtering.
here and allow you to buy somebody's finger.
She's like midway sputtering. She's gonna be like, all right, let's go.
I'm so glad you decided to not kill this man and let him bleed out on the side of the.
though.
I'm not gonna let you.
Oh wait,
I'm not gonna let
Blood?
you buy this man's finger.
blood? Blood? Sniff, sniff. Blood?
When you start fucking doing that, like Robin looks at you and she's like, "Oh my god, this is like the worst job."
I'm joking, kind of. Not
Are
really,
you?
But I am joking.
Yeah, I feel like you're not joking because your weird little sickles were saying that they wanted like suck people's knowledge out.
Knowledge, blood, interchangeable. So
Okay, can we keep going? Are you gonna buy a finger from this man?
it's too expensive.
He's
If it
like,
was his whole soul, I'd take it for gold.
he's like,
Hey, I'm worth a lot. That's what my mama says.
And you guys are
Hello,
gonna,
honey.
you guys keep going through the
Yeah, Noble District.
It's crazy how now you guys have like a little bit more of a conscience because the actual guards are with you who like torment the people. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Who the fuck are the bad guys?
Yeah. We don't know anymore.
Okay,
There's no
you
stopping
waltz
us.
into the common district. You see Matilda's herbs and remedies.
Okay.
As always, are you gonna go into the peek into the?
Do I know what my
No,
that
she'll
potion I
actually
got
wanna
is from
go
the
to
general
the-
store?
Wait, what did you say, Samir?
Do I know what that potion is that I got from the general store? That
Yes,
blood
you
of the
do.
okay,
The
lycanthrope.
blood of the lycanthrope. Yes. You have it in your inventory. It should be like the full description. Essentially, it is a poison.
Okay, but there's some okay.
Yeah, it's like a poison that you use, and it hurts people by like injuring them.
Dang.
And it can also give people
Yeah.
lycanthropy.
What in the hell is lycanthropy?
You can turn into a
Spaghetti-o.
boar.
Huey.
Yeah, I think the kind that he got was the wereboar, because we rolled for it
That's
and it was a
what-
wereboar.
Who?
Yeah.
What?
We rolled for what kind of poison or what kind of blood of the lycanthrope you received, and it was wereboar. So this is wereboar blood.
So is it the strongest?
You don't know. It just determines the type.
Okay.
Alrighty. Neige actually wants to go over to the Church of Ilmatir.
Wow, that's so cool. I love it.
Yeah.
All right. So
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
I'm church. She wants to
And also-
grab like one of their pamphlets.
okay. Oh, okay.
Like, yeah, and stick it out to either Robin or Adelwar and be like, "Can you tell me what their god looks like? Describe him."
They kind of look at each other for a second. Then Robin kind of like steps forward a little bit, and she's like, "Well, it's this. It's like this kind of balding human guy, and he has like this
What the heck?
red rope kind of like all over him, and he's basically in a constant state of like pain, and he's like bleeding everywhere and shit. It's kind of yucky."
Yummy.
Oh, okay. Not what we're looking for then. So she'll just put it back and go back to the horns in.
Okay, nice. Like, that's not a goat, man. Let's go. Let's go, fellas. Come on. I love how
Yeah,
you guys
dude.
are you just have a constant fucking crew now.
Me and the crew going to the Horns Inn be like.
No, it's just
We
gonna make it
unintentionally
her-
recruited
How
two
about-
more
how about-
hands.
Yeah.
What about
Yeah.
Bradley?
Bradley ain't
It's gonna
here.
make it her entire mission to make Adelwar suffer.
He already
being in this
is.
tribe. For being
All right.
chosen for this job.
You
He's going
guys
to be
walk
so
in.
Annoying.
You see Peter at the bar. You see this old jester man at the bar who's a satyr, so he has like goat legs.
Oh, you didn't change the thing, I don't think. The
No, I
screen.
didn't. No.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't. Shit.
No.
Fuck. Dick. Okay. Okay. Now you see. Then there's like the guard that you guys recognize, who like used to hang out with
Oh,
Bradley.
yeah, we didn't tell Neige about like Bradley and stuff.
Yeah, you see the
No.
small
Or the
like goblin.
executioner, literally
Yeah,
anything.
small goblin, and you see this like blue-haired man playing on the lyre, and that's it.
Okay, Neja's gonna go up to like the innkeep or something, and like ask. She's gonna go up and be like, "Room for 3." Turn back and wink at the guards, and
The guards like actually almost like one of them almost passes out. Like Eldor's like, I don't know if I can take this anymore. Robin's like, it's okay, man, it's okay. Slaps him, it's fine. Okay.
if you if you hear any rocking around in the night, just ignore it.
They like Robin doesn't.
Who's the
look-
room for 3?
Robin
Room for
doesn't.
3?
Yeah, Samir. That's true. Samir's not included.
Room for 4. For 4.
She's like, will that be like you looking for room for I mean, yeah, we got rooms for 4. That should work. It'll be 2 people to a bed
Actually, hold
though.
on. 2 people to a bed?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, 2 separate rooms.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, no. Samir and Peter, you guys are gonna bunk together. I'll give
Well,
you gold
Samir
for
already
that.
has. Oh no, wait. We took Samir's room.
You
Didn't we?
took
I
Samir's
mean,
room.
Peter's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peter's room.
You took Peter's.
So
So
I'll tell you what they
Smashing-
have. Basically, they have rooms that have 1 bed, and they have rooms that have 2 beds, and that's it.
Okay, she'll take the room that has 2 beds
Okay.
and hand off whatever room Simir would rather with Peter.
Okay. So you're gonna. So you and the guards are gonna stay in one room, and Simir and Peter are gonna stay in another.
Yeah.
All right, give me 1 second. I need to do a little funky thing for funky people.
Yeah, and it's just gonna throw out innuendos at just every moment possible.
Yeah, Robin doesn't seem to care, but Eldor looks like scandalized like every other second. So.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's see how much gold that's gonna be. It's gonna be a little bit more than the Baroness. So it's gonna be 5 silver for like a room.
Got it. I will give you 5 silver because I have 8 right now.
So 5 silver. Are you gonna get 2 rooms?
I'll leave that up to Simir, what he wants to do.
Okay, so you're gonna get a room for yourself, and it's gonna be like a double bed, right?
Yeah, and
All
I'll
right.
turn to the guards
So
and kind of
that'll
do
actually
like
be
a
6 silver because it's the double bed.
6.
Yeah.
Okay.
The guards will just
then
like
I only-
follow you, and they
Yeah,
get a couple
and-
looks, but not nearly as many as when they were in the Baroness.
Yeah, and she'll just kind of be like, okay, so you guys can duke it out if you guys want to sleep together, or if
What time is it?
It's
even,
like fucking like maybe 9 a.m.
This is like bed arrangements.
Yeah,
for the
this is like
day.
the arrangements for the day.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they just kind of like look at each other exasperated, and they're like, okay.
Whichever you want.
They just like, Robin's like, I'd rather we'll just sleep in one bed. It's fine.
Ador and Robin are together?
Yeah.
Okay. They're just gonna be as annoying as possible. That's her mission for today.
That is her mission.
Yeah.
Mir was just
Like
left
not
at the door.
not to the point where they like legitimately like
Kill
will
her.
send her back to jail.
Yeah.
But like annoying enough for them to like hate their job.
All right.
And yeah, that's all she wants.
Okay.
Nice.
Are you gonna buy a room, Simir?
What's available?
So basically what they have is they're gonna have they have 3 single beds and they have 1 double bed.
I'll take a single bed.
Okay, so the single bed's gonna be 5 silver pieces, I'm pretty sure.
Can I just give 50 copper?
Is that like the same thing? You can just
Yes.
do that. She'll just be like, oh my god, like like the kind of will look when you like
Paying in
dump like
pennies.
paying in pennies type shit. She's like, oh my god, okay.
Yeah, I'm giving 50.
And they toss
copper.
you your ring or your room.
Oh, I just added
numbers.
50. That's not good.
Oh no. So yeah, you're gonna
Bank,
be.
what are you doing?
You're gonna be sharing a fucking wall with your friends.
Hey.
Epic.
We're just sleeping even though we don't even need to sleep, but we're just,
Yeah,
know,
you guys are
sleeping.
just taking a nap for no reason. Take a nap
Yeah, and
because
it's
we
just trying to, like-
can.
Yeah, we're gonna try and brainstorm like what that goat deity was. So
Okay.
if she can like pull
That could be
everyone
like probably
together.
next session of it.
Yeah.
Or wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
next
can
session,
sign off
if we
if you
can
guys want.
brainstorm that. Yeah.
All right. I guess that'll be the end of the session.
Oh yeah, I'm free.
Mhm.
I'm free.
Ned is free.
There's so much to tell.